Hey everyone, it's Mark and I want to wish everyone a happy new year. Today we're going to take a look back at some of the past Sovereign Citizen videos here on the channel. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the Sovereign Citizen Marathon. Let's roll the videos!
Sir?
Yes.
Okay. What is going on? Okay, just so you know, I stopped because your tags are expired.
Did I injure somebody or cause any damage?
No, your registration tags are expired?
I'm not operating in commerce, sir.
Okay. Do you have your license, registration, and proof of insurance?
I don't, what is the purpose of this stop?
Your registration tags expired in August of 13.
Do you understand that I'm not operating in commerce right now?
I don't care.
Actually, you should care because it's a constitutional right that I have to travel freely without being stopped for a statutory infraction that you do not have. Am I free to go?
No, you're not free to go. And don't these sovereign citizens ever watch each other's videos? Don't they realize that their script never ever works?
No. I need your license, registration, and insurance.
Are you holding me against my will?
No. I'm not holding you against your will. What I'm doing is I stopped you for a traffic violation, and I need your license, registration, and insurance. Stop, please. Whatever you need to close the code one is fine.
I have.
No, code word.
Can I have your identification, please, sir?
My name is Deputy Ainsworth, as is on my uniform. I'm with the Jackson County Sheriff's Office. Okay? I need your license and registration. If you don't provide it, you will be under arrest for failure to provide proof of your license. Alright?
You're going to arrest me?
If you don't provide your proof,
Are you threatening to arrest me?
I'm not threatening you. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Okay?
So
I need your license. If you don't want to provide that, I will arrest you for fail to provide your license.
I have to assume that I'm under arrest right now because I'm not free to leave.
Okay.
I am evoking my right against self-incrimination, and I will not be providing you with any documents that can be used against me to incriminate myself in this. Do you want to violate my right of self-incrimination to not be, because that's what you're doing, sir.
Okay. I have a legal right to stop you because your registration is expired. You are required by law to provide me with some form of identification. Okay? If you do not do that, you will be under arrest.
I have right to legal counsel.
Not at this point. Okay?
Yes, I do have right to legal counsel, sir. You can't take my rights away.
If you don't want to obey the law right now,
I am obeying the
speak
law.
with your attorney in jail. Okay?
You're threatening to kidnap me and put me in jail? Do you have a signed warrant to take me to jail? Where's my due process, sir?
The officer doesn't need a warrant. You're refusing to provide your license, which is plenty of reason for the officer to take you to jail.
Do you not need a signed warrant from a judge to arrest me?
No, I'm not sure where you're from, but I do not, okay?
I will hold you under full commercial liability and your bond in a criminal matter should you proceed with this stop any
That's
further,
fine.
sir.
Well, good luck with that.
Are you going to cooperate or not?
Sir, with all due respect, I mean you no harm. I mean you no. There will be no violence. Please, God's peace be with you.
Okay.
Can we get a supervisor here, sir?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Speak with your supervisor. Yes, hey Gene, this is Gary. See, I'm in the Walmart parking lot. Are you law enforcement or are you peace officer?
51 copy.
Are you safety officer or are you law enforcement?
I am law enforcement. I am from the Jackson County Sheriff's Office.
I have someone from law enforcement performing a traffic stop. He's threatened to arrest me if I don't show him a driver's license, registration, and insurance. The reason for this stop is expired registration tag.
Yes.
Then the state has no more authority over the vehicle if the registration is not current. You're aware of this, right? What you're trying to do? Are you aware of the law?
I'm pretty familiar with the law, yes.
Pretty familiar with the law. Well, this is going to go a lot further than pretty familiar, so please be cautious in what you do, that you don't violate my rights in trying to enforce statute. So where are we at, Gene?
Private register a vehicle when it depends on the use that's being made of the vehicle. If it's used for private travel and communication, it's not required to be tied to registry. So it wouldn't have to have any tabs on it.
This is my contention, sir.
I can't hear him. I'm not going to chat with him. I'm talking to you.
Your sovereign citizen friend obviously isn't a lawyer and isn't going to get you out of this traffic stop.
Okay?
Yeah. And the thing to do there, probably, is just jot down some notes, get the officer's name and badge number, and make sure that you get all that information so that he can be sued in his private capacity for exceeding his authority and jurisdiction.
Correct.
His authority and jurisdiction is set out very clearly in 153, 39, and 83.
Sir, can you hang up the phone, please?
No, I'm with my counsel now. Please don't try to deprive me of counsel, sir. Please.
Your sovereign citizen friend, who is probably reading the script off of some sovereign citizen website, isn't legal counsel.
I've been very patient with you.
You have,
Okay?
sir.
I have a legal right to stop you. Like I said, you are required to provide your license, okay, or proof of identification. Okay? If you're refusing to do that, you will be under arrest. Okay?
He will be arresting me should I not provide him with this information.
Well, he wants you to identify yourself, and this is his authority. He's claiming his authority for that is his power under the vehicle code. And as I say, document everything they say, and have him write it down, because even at a traffic stop, he's not authorized to compel you to identify yourself, and that's Delaware versus Prowse. So he's alleging that you're engaged in trafficking, so he has a right to demand a driver's license. This is exactly what they do in this Ponzi scheme called the driver's licensing scheme.
Okay. Okay.
Just get his information, see what he wants to do here. You gotta impound your vehicle and tow it.
Hey, sir.
It's on private
Okay.
property.
So, I've asked you several times to please cooperate. Alright? As stated,
I'm cooperating as best I can with it.
my name is Deputy Ainsworth. I am with the Jackson County Sheriff's Office.
Gene, I'll get back
I
to
am
you.
in uniform, displaying a badge. Alright? I stopped you because your registration tags are expired. You are required by law to provide me with proof of identification. If you cannot do that, you will be under arrest for failing to do so. Do you understand?
No, I don't understand.
You need to step out of the vehicle. You need to step out of the vehicle. You are
I
under
do
arrest.
not feel safe, sir. Please don't.
Step out of the vehicle.
Please,
You are under
sir.
arrest.
Wait.
Get-
Don't
step out of the vehicle.
away, please. Please,
Do
you're
not
harming
pull
me.
away from me.
Please, you're.
Don't pull. Relax your arms. Relax your arms.
They are as relaxed as I can be. You're holding them up and hurting my shoulder. I have injuries. Please, sir, do not hurt me further.
We're not. Stop resisting. Cooperate. That's all we're asking.
Well, my cooperation, please understand that I realize it'd be easier if I just produced this. However, I feel that
Another graduate from YouTube University gets arrested. I like the fact that the officer didn't give this sovereign citizen 30 minutes or an hour to waste their time before arresting them. The officer gave this sovereign citizen multiple opportunities to provide his license, but of course the sovereign citizen didn't. Today we're taking a look at a no-nonsense police officer who quickly arrests a sovereign citizen.
Your license, registration, proof, insurance.
What's the emergency?
As soon as you get the information I'm requesting, I'll give you the information you're requesting. There is no emergency.
Oh, I didn't know. Well, what do you need from what was the reason you pulled me over?
Driver's license, registration, proof, insurance.
What was the reason you pulled me over, sir?
Like I say, as soon as I get the information I'm requesting, you get the information you're requesting.
Well, I need to know what reason you pulled me over.
Okay, and I'm telling you that that's not how it works. Okay, when you give me the information I'm requesting, I will give you the information you're requesting.
What's your name and badge number?
2015 Ram TK Blue. Tags expired 10/8/22. And he's showing not valid. That's valid on
I need your license, your registration, your proof of insurance.
What's your name and badge number, sir?
My name is Officer Ross, 110. Well,
Okay.
107, sorry.
Okay, what's the reason you pulled me over?
You can go ahead and send me another unit. I'm going to ask you for your license.
Send the supervisor, sir.
On the way.
Okay,
Your license, your registration, your proof of insurance. Are you gonna give it to me, or do you
I don't know why. I don't know why you pulled me over for.
As soon as I get the information I'm requesting, you will get that information.
Well, I'm
That's
not
not how it
gonna
works.
give you nothing that's incriminating me. I mean,
It's not incriminating.
Am I
It's a
under
traffic
arrest?
stop. You are detained right now. Yes, you are.
for what?
Traffic violation.
I'm not in commerce, sir. I'm traveling.
The only place you'll be traveling to is to jail if you don't provide the required documents. It doesn't matter if you're not driving for commerce. You're driving a motor vehicle on a public roadway, and therefore you need a driver's license, registration, and proof of insurance.
Okay, I understand. Guess what? You're on Ohio roadways.
Uh-huh.
You're required to have a tag on your trailer. You do not.
I'm traveling, sir.
How
I'm
would you
not-
know that by the way you were
Locked in
coming?
at 50 mile an hour on the radar. That's a 35 mile an hour zone back there.
I'm not engaged in interstate commerce.
Okay. You are. This is Ohio
How would
roadways.
he know
No,
about
sir,
the
I'm
tag on
traveling.
your
I have a
trailer?
right to travel.
He was
Okay.
facing us.
You're on Ohio roadways.
I have a right to travel.
Okay, so like I say, I need your license,
Well, sir,
your
I don't.
registration, and your proof of insurance. You can give those to me, or you can be arrested
For what?
for obstructing official business.
Sir, I'm not. I don't know what I've done wrong. I haven't done anything wrong.
I just told you the 3 violations.
Well-
your tags are also expired.
Well,
But
no, I
you
don't-
wouldn't
I
have
don't
known that
Just a bit. Fine.
by
I
driving
don't.
towards
I don't
us.
have any contract with the state of Ohio.
Okay, you do.
No, I don't. I'm not. I'm traveling in my private property.
I understand.
I'm not engaged in commerce whatsoever.
I understand your outlook on it. That's not how Ohio law reads. Okay.
Okay, well, write me a ticket and do whatever you got to do.
How is the officer gonna write you a ticket if he doesn't know who you are? Why do you think he keeps asking you for your driver's license?
As soon as you give me your license, your registration, and your proof of insurance, we can go that route.
Well, I don't know what else. What you know? Want. I'm not gonna give you anything that's going to incriminate me
It's
in
not
court.
incriminating. You have to do it. It is Ohio law.
Not when I'm not breaking the law,
It is. You broke the law. I locked you in at 50 mile an hour. It's a 35
which is
mile an hour
commerce,
zone.
right? It's a traffic.
No.
Traffic is commerce.
Expiration date on that was 11/8/2012.
Okay.
This is my private property, sir. I have a right to travel.
Okay. Well, I understand the way you see
That's
things,
the way the
but-
Constitution sees it.
Okay, no, that's not.
Yes,
okay,
it is,
Ohio
sir.
law was what you have to follow.
The Constitution is what you
Okay,
took
are
the
you
oath to
going to
uphold.
give me the documents that I'm
Did
requesting,
you-
or are you going to be arrested
For what? What would you arrest
for
me for?
obstructing? I just told you that.
I don't
so
have the documents to give you. I don't know what you want. I don't know
Okay.
what you want.
your license, your registration.
I don't need a license, sir.
You are driving on an Ohio roadway.
I am
You
traveling.
must-
I am not driving.
You are driving.
I am traveling.
You are driving.
Well,
Okay, step up. Step right there, please. Right here. Face the vehicle. Put your hands up on.
I don't consent to any searches.
Okay. You don't
That's where the video cuts off, but he was arrested and his truck was towed. However, unfortunately, a judge dismissed his case. I'm guessing the court had more important cases to deal with, but by dismissing his case, this will only encourage this type of behavior in the future. Today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who refuses to comply with TSA.
Elect to go through it unless if you meet special conditions.
What special conditions?
He wants to know what special conditions allow a person to go through it.
Person traveling with children 75 and older, or if they're pre-checked.
So you're aware that you guys do not have the right to discriminate based upon age? Because that's the same as racist discrimination. That's the same as gender discrimination.
Not all ages are protected by constitutional requirements, but
I-
it's actually only over a certain age.
I'm
that
sorry,
they
but
are
I don't
protected.
recognize the Constitution as protecting anybody.
Very good.
I'm born with my rights. Are you not? Do you believe that a document that was signed over 200 years ago gives you rights?
So here's the thing. I've given you 3 opportunities here, and you got a choice. If you would like to go through AIT, of course it's an option to you. If you choose not to do that, you can do the opt-out. With that, I would give you the advisements far before we go there so you know what to expect. If you choose not to do that, you'll have to make other arrangements.
Is there a way that I can get out without having the risk of cancer upon my body and without getting sexually molested?
That's just an insult to people who have actually been a victim of sexual assault. You're an idiot.
Well, that's your interpretation.
Would you like somebody to touch your balls? Like, is that something
I've
that
been
you...
through the pat-down
Okay.
procedure.
And how did that feel?
It really didn't bother me that much.
Well, you've probably never been a victim of sexual molestation,
You're
have you?
right, I haven't. So
Okay.
I wouldn't understand what that was like.
So do you realize that you force several thousands of people every day who have been a victim of that to undergo a traumatic pat-down, as you call it, when really it's just a molestation?
Okay. So the choices here are clear.
And
if you
the
go
website...
through the AIT, I mean, I'm not going to try to convince you that it's safe. I'm not going to convince you that it isn't. You have the information that you can read right there that tells you exactly what risk levels are available to you.
Well, you guys even lie about the risk levels.
I don't lie about anything.
Well, the website lies, and you are here as a representative of TSA, and so I expect that what comes out of your mouth is what TSA is saying to me.
What is TSA saying there? Why don't you tell me that makes it a lie?
TSA is saying that the imaging that they use is non-ionizing, and there's no way that you can determine that because each person is different, and the level at which the radiation may ionize within somebody's body can be different for different people. So you have no way to...
So when you're standing outside, do you consider that the radiation risk level of being outside is too great to be outside?
There are times where the sun does use ionizing radiation, but that is a choice.
When you're aboard the plane and they say that it's equivalent to a certain level of exposure, do you feel that risk level is too high?
I haven't encountered that. I have concerns with the body scanner technology.
Well, I'm only saying it because obviously there's a certain degree of risk in everything we do, right? This has been determined safe as by the evaluations that have been, both the safety evaluations and the testing evaluations have determined it's safe. I have no reason to discount that as anything other than safe. You've made a determination that you're allowed to make, which is you're not comfortable with it. Okay?
And your website indicated...
That's more than fair. It's more than fair. I wouldn't tell you that you're wrong for having that personal view.
But listen for a second, please.
I am listening.
I bought my plane ticket with the understanding from your website that I could either choose to go through a body scanner or I could choose...
I didn't see where it was giving you an option of a metal detector.
It said the two options that you use.
No, it says the two devices, two pieces of equipment.
Two primary methods of security screening. So there was nothing in there which indicated only people of a certain age are allowed to go through the metal detector. There was nothing that indicated to me that I would not be able to go through a metal detector. So I bought a plane ticket, which is non-refundable, under the condition that I would be able to pass through a metal detector. So and now you're trying to limit my right to travel.
At this point, is there anything I can do to end your compliance with this, or are we just done?
I can file a lawsuit against you.
Well, you're welcome to do so, but I can't. Well, I can't spend any more time debating it because I have no authority to debate the procedures. I cannot make an exception for you to screen you differently based on your viewpoint. What I can tell you is these are the two options that are available to you. There are no other options that I'm able to offer you at this point in time.
Well, if you walk away, I'm just going to go through the line and try again. So I'm going to do this, and next time I won't stand out of line. So we need to come to a determination here because you are limiting my right to travel. You are making it so that my ticket, which I paid for, is void because I can't use it if I can't get on the plane. So are you going to recompense me for that cost? Since it's your fault, since your website indicated that I could use a metal detector?
I've been through TSA multiple times, and I've never been given the option of just going through a metal detector. The body scanners they use are safe. Millions of people go through them, and personally, I've never heard of anything bad happening because of the body scanner.
I mean, you can either let me fly, or you can give me my money back.
Well, those are neither of the options that are available.
Why?
As I just told you.
Why is your website a lie?
It isn't. You just read it to me.
Yes.
And you just said that you never said in there that that's an option available to you.
Okay. It never said it wasn't. It did too. It said the two security methods.
It didn't say that was an option for you.
It didn't say that the body scanner was an option for me either.
It did say it was a primary.
It said that they were both primary methods.
If you want to read it again, maybe we could do that, or I could pull it up. But I'm really not going to debate it with you. It's
Go ahead and pull it up and either give me my money back or allow me to pass through and fly.
He's just a TSA agent, not the airline, so he can't refund you your money.
You know what I think? I think that this is a great opportunity for you to make something out of this situation, and I don't feel that you actually are interested in following through with going through either one of those options, because you said that you're not comfortable with them. So I really can't accommodate anything else myself. So I told you what your options are. You're not choosing those. So I'm done talking with you at this point in time.
Okay, so I can go through the metal detector then?
No.
Oh, well, how can I get to my flight then? Show me a pathway so that I can go to my airplane, which I paid for. Or give me my money back.
Well, I'll be happy to walk out and put a good word in with the airlines, but I don't determine that. That's not me. You know, I have no say on. That's a private type thing. That's not anything that I have control over.
Okay, so would you like to walk with me back to the airline and see if we can get the money back?
Absolutely.
And if I can't, then I'm going to come back and attempt to pass through security again.
Well, that would be up to you, but I'd be happy to go out with you and put a good word in for you and see what they're able to do. I mean, it's their determination ultimately.
Well, isn't it your fault?
Well, it doesn't. I don't know at this point that it matters who's at fault. What matters is getting you a resolution to your situation.
Okay, so you're willing to put in a good word to the airline, and if their policy says they can't, then will TSA refund me?
I'm going to hope for the best on this.
Okay. You're not going to leave my side, are you?
No, I'll go out with you.
You promised?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm good for my word.
Let's go.
So, just going to brief the officer real quick.
Okay.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. So what's up?
This guy isn't letting me go through the metal detector like the website said I could, and he is telling me that I either have to go through a cancer-causing body scanner or get molested before I can get on the plane,
Well,
which
I don't think
fly
he
for.
said you had to get molested.
Well, he calls it a pat-down, but that's a euphemism for sexual molestation.
Okay, not in my experience, but
Have you ever been sexually molested?
I've gone through the checkpoint.
Have
many
you ever
times.
been sexually molested?
No, I have not.
Okay.
Well, all right. So we're going to have to go through whatever scan they choose you to go through, and you're going to have to go through a pat down.
Okay, I'm not getting a pat down, and I'm not going through a cancer causing
then,
thing. Well,
right, then we're out of luck.
Well,
So at this point, what I've told him is that the primary means of screening is the AIT.
Mm-hmm.
That he's more than welcome to go through that. He doesn't want to do that, which I said is his right.
Mm-hmm.
Then he has the alternate option, which is opting out. He can opt out.
Right.
And then he'll be subjected to a pat down. He doesn't want to do that. And I said, well, at this point, there's a third option, which is he's more than welcome to leave. His concern around that is he already paid money for his ticket. I said, I'd be happy to go out. I said, this is their choice totally. I'm not saying the airlines would do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy to go out with you, put a good word in for you. Maybe they'd be willing to refund your money. Maybe they won't.
What airline is it?
Alaska.
Okay.
But figured we could go out there, and
Right.
if that's what he's comfortable doing, is saying I just want my money back and I'll go do something else. I mean, I'd be happy to help that process along. I mean, I don't want him to be feeling like he's forced to do anything. Really,
Well, I
at this
feel like
point.
you're limiting my right to travel, which is my right as a native to America.
Okay, and everyone has to go through some sort of security.
Well, not everyone, because, well, I'm willing to go through the metal detector, and they've told me that people at certain ages are allowed to go through the metal detector, and I believe that's age discrimination. I believe that they're not legally allowed to participate in age discrimination. Please don't interrupt next time.
Right now, we have option A, which is to go through the scanner. Option B, which is to go through the pat down. Or option C is we'll try to get your refund and you can find another means of travel.
And why does the option that is listed on the website, which is use the metal detector, why is that taken away from me?
Because it was never an option. You clearly read the website wrong. They've given you your options multiple times. Now pick one or leave.
I'm not going to speak to that. I mean, first of all, like, we looked at the verbiage of it. That's not how I interpret the verbiage. It is how you interpret it. It's not how I interpret it. I don't know that anybody. I'm not saying I wouldn't think that most people would interpret it that way. I respect your perspective, but I'm just saying I don't interpret it that way, and I don't think it's indicating that at all. It didn't sound like that when you read it to me, and from what I know on knowing the procedures, that's not what it indicates in any way.
Are you aware that it is unlawful to discriminate based upon age, race, or gender? Are you aware of that?
I'm also aware that Article 16 special needs searches gives certain parameters that say that this is a little bit different than your normal search and seizure out in the public, right? This is different. So there's been Congress has given legal parameters that are different under this environment than they are outside this environment.
So then why can you not use your authority and wise judgment to allow me to pass through a metal detector, which is I know to be safe. You can screen me adequately.
What was your first name?
My name is Robbie.
Robbie. All right. We're not getting very far. No matter how long you stand here.
Well, I want answers to the questions.
Okay, well, they're not going to get answered here, and no matter how long you stand here, the options are still going to be A, B, C. If there's not going to be a D, there's not going to be an A1.
And why are you speaking for TSA in this matter?
No, I'm speaking for the airport.
How do you represent the airport? Okay, it says Port of Portland Police. I assume that's
Correct.
City of Portland?
Port of Portland.
Okay, what's that?
You're standing in it.
Okay, so you have
the authority to remove you if you are not willing to go through screening.
You don't have the authority to remove me.
No, I do.
No, you don't. That would be assault.
No, it wouldn't be assault.
Yes,
it would be.
I'm in a public place.
Okay. Right now, just pay attention. If you want to record it, record it. Since you're not willing to go through screening,
I am.
They've given you the options. You're not willing to take the options they've given you. So
I am.
Are you going to do A or B?
I'm willing to go through the metal detector, which is listed on the website.
Done. You're not willing? No, we're done. I'm telling you, I'm giving you a lawful order as a police officer that you have to leave.
Well, I don't recognize that authority.
Let's try number 2. Right now, you are not allowed to be here.
Why?
You're not going through the screening process. I'm giving you a lawful order to leave, or you will be arrested for trespassing.
Why am I not allowed to be here?
Robbie, are you listening to me?
I am. I'm asking you
questions.
questions.
Because you're not going through the process. You'll have to walk out here.
Are you attempting to not listen and answer my questions?
Would you like to walk out here now?
I would like to go on my flight, which I paid for.
61.
The sovereign citizen was arrested for trespassing. He had multiple opportunities to comply with TSA, but of course he chose to act like an idiot. And today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who wants the police officer to fill out his meaningless form during a traffic stop, but he gets arrested instead for refusing to provide his driver's license.
I'm Officer Scott, Coral Springs Police. Stopping you for your speed, you're going 70 and a 40. Do you have your driver license and insurance card?
Give me a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't know. I don't know this. I didn't know. I don't know. And,
you didn't know what?
Don't understand.
I'm showing you. Here's the radar unit. You were going 70 miles an hour. The speed limit on University is only 40.
You scanned me with that. I didn't know that.
I'm scaring you with that.
I said you scanned me with that.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't give consent for that.
You don't need to give consent for that.
Your name is?
I'm Officer Scott.
Okay.
I need your driver license and your insurance card, please.
Okay.
44. Go ahead and roll me a routine, please.
Give me a moment.
Bravo 42.
I'm just gonna reach for my paperwork.
Okay. No weapons in the car or anything like that?
No weapons.
Okay. We actually pulled into the Petco parking lot here.
Yeah, I did. Please fill it.
What is this?
Petco parking lot.
The officer isn't required to fill out your meaningless form that you printed off a sovereign citizen website. You're just using it to try and delay the stop, but that isn't going to work with this officer. Just hand over your license and the worst that will happen is that you'll likely receive a speeding ticket. But since you are a sovereign citizen, you're likely going to escalate this into an arrest, aren't you?
No, I need your driver license and your insurance card.
I'm gonna need you to fill this out.
No, I need your driver license and your insurance card.
I'm gonna need you to fill this out.
Okay, I need your driver license and your insurance card.
You said okay. I need you to fill this out. I'll give you a pen.
Get in the wild. 10-454, I'll stay in round, Petco parking lot.
I need your information.
I need your information. And I need your driver license and your insurance card. If you're failing to comply...
I don't want to make this difficult.
I don't either. I want to make this very easy, but you're making it very difficult. Because I've asked you several times now for your driver license and your insurance card, and you're failing to comply. When you get pulled over by the police, when you get pulled over by the police, you have an obligation to provide identification. You also have an obligation to provide proof of insurance.
5429 valid, registered to a Frank.
Said me?
Yes.
Cesario.
44. If you could roll a supervisor.
While you waiting,
well,
you could like do that.
No, I'm going to wait for you.
I'm trying to be mutual.
No, you're not. I've asked you several times for your driver license. You don't want to give me your driver license.
That's not what I'm doing.
You want to argue and you want to do this sovereign citizen stuff, and this is not going to work out right now.
I'm not sovereign.
This is not going to work out for you.
I'm not sovereign.
Okay.
I have a license.
I'm going to give you one more chance to provide your driver license before I pull you out of the car and detain you in handcuffs.
I'm not. All you doing is under duress. You gotta give me time. And I'm asking.
None of this is under duress. I've asked you several times.
And I'm working with you.
There is no duress here. You haven't even attempted to locate a driver license.
I'm doing that. How are you lying?
You don't have a driver license in your phone, sir. I need a physical driver license from you. You're not. There is no such thing as an electronic version of a driver license.
That's a lie.
No, it's not a lie.
You're not cooperating with me.
Okay.
Give me a moment. You held me under duress. I can turn off my car.
Yes, please turn your car off.
Give me a moment.
Turn your car off.
Give me a moment.
Turn your car.
Give me a moment. You're doing too much.
Stop.
Stop. You using aggressive words. I don't have anything in my pocket.
Relax.
You scare me. You scare
Relax.
me. I cannot.
Relax.
Hold on me.
Relax.
I feel safe right here. Calm down. Hold on.
Come out of the car.
You're not allowed.
Come out of the car.
I'm not gonna oppose anything.
Come out of the car.
Everything you doing.
Come out of the car.
You being aggressive.
Face away from me.
Please.
Face away from me.
Allow me
face
to
away
get my
from me.
stuff out the car.
Get on the floor.
Face away from me.
Is it because I'm wearing all black?
Turn around right now.
Bravo 23, Canine 5.
Face away from me.
Why y'all doing?
Give me your hand.
Oh my eye.
Put your hand behind your back.
Put your hand behind your back. Do it now.
Quiet.
Do it now, right now. You're under arrest.
No, I'm not. I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. Stop.
Leave your hands behind your back.
Stop. I got a warrant over. Could you allow me to get my stuff? Y'all wouldn't allow me. I don't have it in my pocket. I have a license. I have registration.
You're under arrest.
Don't allow me.
Let's watch this.
Y'all going to court, man. Y'all using excessive force. I have my license, registration, and he won't allow me. I have it directly from Terry Road. Y'all doing too much. And then you call me a sovereign. And then you can allow on the oath.
He says he isn't a sovereign citizen, but uses nothing but sovereign citizen arguments, as you'll see later on in the video. Way to turn a traffic ticket into an arrest, and now you have a resistance charge. It's my theory that sovereign citizens must really like the jail food. After all, they keep repeating the same sovereign citizen stuff over and over again, and they don't seem to realize this sovereign citizen stuff doesn't work.
I just put these pants. So you won't allow me to get anything. I can't.
Roll over on your other side.
But y'all use so much excessive force.
It's all on body cam. So everybody will be able to see just how much time I gave you to provide an ID when you refused over and over.
I didn't refuse. I asked you to fill out that paperwork. That's what.
Bring your knees up to your chest. Do it now.
What?
Roll over onto your knees.
You got me spazzing.
Sit up. Stand up. Stand up.
What part of stand up don't you understand?
You can put them in my
I don't
car.
understand. Exactly.
I don't know. I pulled him over. I asked him for ID. He gives me this, tells me I need to fill this out. So I continue to ask him for his ID over and over and over.
Good.
I told him we're not going to play the sovereign citizen thing.
November Golf X-ray.
He says I'm not a sovereign.
On a gray.
He says he's looking for his ID in his phone. I told him 2 or 3 times there's no such thing as an electronic version of a driver license. He tells me I'm a liar. So I go to pull him out. He starts resisting.
Yeah, he's a sovereign.
Now I guess the question becomes, can I go in here to find a license, or do I have to wait?
Let's just wait. Why even bother looking for a license?
Well, I got to ID him.
Rapid ID.
I have that.
You have Rapid ID?
Yeah.
Who's the car registered to?
I haven't even checked yet. I didn't have time.
I'll check for you.
All right.
2392. Yeah,
Sir, I couldn't have made it any more clear that I needed your driver license.
See how scared you're supposed to be sensitive. You're supposed to be helping. Hey, what are you, 44?
Yes.
You're doing this for money.
This has nothing to do with money.
Because no, the way you just disrespect me, I'm gonna have to. I know.
You do whatever you have to do. I told you we're not going to play this sovereign citizen
I didn't
thing.
say that.
You're trying to have me fill out sovereign citizen paperwork.
No, I'm not. That's the paperwork gets your information, so I know who you are.
I told you who I was. As a matter of fact, the very first thing I said to you was, "I'm Officer Scott, Coral Springs Police."
I just asked you to fill out that information.
Yep.
That's all I did.
Yep, that is.
Fill out that information.
And you didn't comply with any lawful command.
I said, give me a moment. I'm doing
I gave you several moments.
No.
Yes.
Disrespectful, man.
Yeah, I know you are.
No, oh man, I'm not going back and forth with you.
No, you're going to jail.
You're doing this for money.
No.
You're doing this for money.
I'm doing this because I was conducting speed enforcement for the safety of the public because we have several crashes at this intersection. You're driving 30 miles an hour over the speed limit, and then you refuse to provide a driver license when I ask for it.
You ain't give me the time I can. You talking about there's no such thing as additional license.
I'm going to write it in the police report just how many times I asked you and how long it took.
It's recorded.
Yes. Every single moment. Every single moment of our conversation.
My actions is recorded. So you can see I'm trying to show you information.
No.
It's going to show that you don't want to cooperate.
It's most certainly going to show that I asked you several times for an ID and you wanted to play in your phone and give me a paper to fill out.
My camera because I don't have. If you check my pockets, I don't have anything on my pockets. I just came from the gym. I'm trying to give you information.
You didn't try to give me anything. I'm going to get it right now. I need your right index finger.
I'm Jacquez of the Wilson family.
Jacquez of the Wilson family?
Yes.
Watch him for a couple
Is that your whole name? Jaqquez? Is that how you spell it?
Uppercase J, lowercase a, uppercase W, of the family Wilson.
Yep, he's definitely not a sovereign citizen, but is doing the whole "my name is in uppercase and lowercase" nonsense, just like a sovereign citizen would do. This guy likely watched a few sovereign citizen videos and thought using the sovereign citizen script was the get out of jail free card, and he was sadly mistaken.
So uppercase W,
like that,
lowercase I, somewhat.
Somewhat, or that's not it?
Listen,
is that how you spell your name or not?
I'm being held under duress.
Is that how you spell your name or not?
No.
How do you spell your name?
So there's an E at the end. I told you Jacq, uppercase J, A, lowercase a, C, uppercase. Like, listen, if ESE? ESE, that's how I spell my name. Lowercase a.
That's how it's on your driver's license.
ESE.
I don't know that it even has a driver license. I need your right index finger.
It's very
You can face that way, and I'll go ahead and take care of it. Face that way.
Is this for a citation?
Face that way. This is for your arrest paperwork. So face that way.
Listen, I have.
If you don't provide me with your ID,
no consent to scam me.
If you don't provide me with your ID, it's going to be an additional charge.
I would like to provide.
Okay, then please face that way so I can get your identification.
But this is not the.
I'm going to ask you again. Please face that way so I can provide you with you. You can provide me with your identification.
You just want to make this worse for me.
No, I don't. I want to make this as easy as possible, and you're making it difficult.
This is all under duress because I try to give you my information.
Stop talking, Jacquez of the Wilson family. You should just do what the officer asks you. How hard is that?
I'm shaking because you scared me because you don't want to provide any kind of identification for yourself.
I couldn't even stand up. Because
How hard is that?
I'm so scared. I'm under duress.
Right. You
I'm
look
scared.
like you're scared or under duress. So stop talking and just mind your business. Under duress.
What does that mean?
That means shut up and mind your business.
You're right. This is not my business.
All right, your right finger again. Can you go see if he found this guy? Don't push down. I'm going to do the pressure here.
I'm not doing anything. You shaking.
Yeah, I'm shaking. I told you. You scared me because you don't want to provide any information about yourself.
I was scared. I couldn't even stand up. I was a deer in headlights. It's all recorded. I'm just thankful to be alive, but see, you got all this.
I don't know why you're trying to make it difficult for me. Right index finger.
I wasn't. I was really.
You were trying to make it very difficult for me.
I don't have my license and my pants, but I know I always have
1035 2 times with a C's tag.
Oh,
It's got
okay.
it with a picture and everything.
Oh, so your license is no good and they want your tag. That's why you didn't want to give me your information?
That's not completely true. I sent a letter to Miss Terry Rose for my authentication for my license, and that's true. And I have the paperwork, and I know what license. I have all this. I have a proof of insurance. Listen, I'm not trying to harm anybody. You don't want to hear that. You want to send another black person on black jail.
This has nothing to do with black.
I do not. I'm not consenting. I do not want.
Okay,
I'm not
no problem.
consenting to jail.
I'm pretty sure nobody consents to go into jail. You did this to yourself. Now you have to face the consequences of your actions.
You don't have to consent to jail. You're going.
I'm.
Hey, just make it known that he
he's
doesn't
registered
consent
owner.
to jail.
Okay.
Yeah.
1035 DLT.
So he's suspended, license not
Can you just send me the just MDT me the driver license? And as I pull him out, he starts pulling away from me. So I push him into the door jamb, ask him to turn around several times. He won't turn around. That's when Gabino comes over and helps me take him down. We put him in handcuffs, put him in the car. So very minimal use of force, but
He's not complaining of any injuries.
he might when we get over to the station because he just is trying to throw everything out there.
Right.
If you want to ask him if he has injuries, I'm fine with that. I can get him medically cleared, not an issue. He's going to go for resisting. He's going to go for driving with a license that's no good.
Okay.
I'm going to give him the ticket for 30 over. I'm going to give him the ticket for failing to provide proof of insurance. We're going to take his tag.
The whole and suspended DL.
Well, that's going to be on the PC.
And
So.
he's got the 27 for resisting.
So
Right.
Is the car registered to him?
Yeah.
So the car's his. But the tag is a bad tag or something?
No, it just says C-tag.
Probably it's insurance problem.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have to pay shit. It's not his problem.
Yeah, we can't tow it unless the property management wants to tow it. So. Okay.
I'm listening.
Your car is going to stay here. Okay, it's not going to have a tag on it because the state wants the tag back. So there's a chance that it gets towed by the plaza. Okay.
I would not. I wouldn't consent to that. Like before.
You don't listen.
I know you're trying.
We're not
to
talking
operate,
about consent
I know
or
you're
anything.
operating. Like honestly,
Okay.
you don't. Really
We're not talking about
necessarily
consent.
have
The
jurisdiction.
plaza doesn't need your consent to tow your vehicle if it's sitting
You
here
don't
with no
have the
tag on it and it's not going to
jurisdiction
move.
like,
Listen to me, okay?
We need to.
I am not towing your car. I can't make that more clear. I am not towing your car. We're going to leave it here. What I'm trying to ask you is if there's anything valuable in your car that you'd like me to take out and put in the police department for safekeeping. Because there's a chance that the plaza owner tows your car because it's sitting here without a tag on it. I'm trying to be as nice as I possibly can to you, and you're making my job extremely difficult.
Listen.
So here's the thing. If you have something valuable in there that you'd like me to take out and put in the police department for safekeeping, tell me. If you don't have anything valuable in there, that's okay. I'll leave it all in there. If you don't want to answer the question, things are going to be left in there because I have no legal right to search your car at this moment. Okay? Unless you want to give me consent to search your car. Would you like to give me consent to search your vehicle?
Give me a moment. Like,
okay.
You giving me a lot. I have the thing that I was getting for you to give you the paperwork. I have a binder and I have my book bag and my phone. And it's not no joke. I don't see your badge number, and that's really. I don't see your badge number. You say your name. Like I know a Boston guy. He played for Florida. Philadelphia Eagles.
Do I have consent to search your vehicle?
I asked you to.
Do I have consent to search your? Do I have consent to search your vehicle? Yes or it's a yes or a no question. Do I have consent to search your vehicle?
Do you need that to get the stuff out?
Will you allow me to search your vehicle?
I'll allow you to grab 2 things that I'm identifying for you out of my vehicle.
Okay, what 2 things?
My book bag.
Where is the book bag?
I believe it's in the back seat.
Can you get the book bag out of the back seat, please? What else?
I don't have anything.
That's it? Just the book bag?
And the binder with all my documentation.
Where is the binder?
Your binder doesn't have documentation. It's just sovereign citizen stuff that isn't recognized by law. I hope you learned from this arrest because you are a terrible sovereign citizen.
The one that you had in your lap?
Yes.
And the accordion binder on the front seat.
And that paper, I still need you to fill that out.
No, I'm not going to fill that paper out. You're going to have all my information on your probable cause affidavit, okay?
Him right there too. Because he put his hand in my eye.
Okay, no problem. That's all you need out of the car?
Please zip it back up. Zip it back up, please.
Okay, that's all you need?
Could you zip it back up, please?
We're going to put it in the car and it's going to go with you. So, I'm going to ask you one more time. Is that all you need out of the car? I have your phone and your key. They're going to go with you. I'm going to lock your car.
My social security is in there too.
Where?
It's on the side of the vehicle where the blue pouch is right there.
The social security card is in the door. Anything else?
It's not in the blue pouch. It's not in the blue pouch. It's only like 3 papers that's not on the blue pouch. But I don't want nobody stealing.
He's going to get gloves on.
Okay.
Other than your social security card, is there anything else before I lock this car?
All my legal documents and stuff.
The legal documents are there on the trunk.
You got my phone.
Yep.
And like honestly, like I'm surely not trying to like accept going to jail. It's gonna be repercussions.
You don't have to accept going to jail. You're going to jail. It's there is no getting out of it. You're past the point of return. I was extremely polite.
Show me probable cause.
Yes, I'm going to show you probable cause on the probable cause affidavit. Okay. No problem with that.
Probable cause.
Okay. Okay. You can argue that all day long.
Tell me what? I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue. I got a 400-page book of how to deal with these situations. You might know what it's called too. So I'm going when I go to the jail. Because y'all gotta send me to jail.
Hold on. We can have this conversation on the way to jail. Is there anything else in the car that you need me to take out before we leave it here secured?
Can you secure it so you can roll up my windows? Can you roll up my
windows? Yep, I'll roll the windows up and lock the doors. Is there anything you need out of the car? I'm asking you a question and you're not answering me. This is your last chance to answer before I just lock the car up and leave it there. Is there anything else that you need that's valuable inside of the car?
My social security, so you gotta get his gloves. I did ask y'all to look through my book bag.
Okay. All right, that's all. Thank you.
Can I show you?
We'll have a conversation on the way to the jail, okay?
The right to jail is just him spewing more sovereign citizen nonsense repeatedly, so I'm gonna jump ahead to when they're at the jail.
Well, the funny thing is you had your driver license the whole time, and you never even tried to get it for me.
I didn't know where it was.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and stand up.
I pull it on my phone, but that's
turn around.
You played. You really played. That's not my license.
Oh, that's not your driver license? What is that?
I mean, that's called a driver license.
Oh, who is that?
Can you copy another?
Put this hand on top of your head. Put that hand on top of your head.
Right.
On top of your head.
1808 Northwest 83rd Drive.
I gave you my name.
All right. Go ahead and have a seat on the bench. You don't have to put your hands on your head anymore. You can just sit.
Told you my situation.
Okay. Well, this name on the driver license is the same one you gave me. So is this you or not you?
It's not.
Jaquez Wilson.
That's not the name I gave you.
Yes, it is.
You typed my name.
Yeah. And that's the same name that you gave me.
That's not.
Jaquez Wilson.
That's not the name I gave you. Jaquez, uppercase J, and I said the Wilson family.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I told you I have my license. I'm trying to pull it up on my phone. That was enough for you to take it to that next level.
Yes, I understand you're extremely intent on trying to downplay the whole situation, but it was much more than that.
That gun you got.
Yeah, the radar gun. Yeah, the one that I got. You're going 70 and a 40 on.
I'm not sure about that.
Well, you should be because I showed it to you.
I wasn't driving either.
Oh, you weren't driving now? Oh, who was driving? Oh, who was driving? Who was driving?
I was traveling to Walmart.
Oh, you were traveling. Yet another sovereign citizen statement. But you're not a sovereign citizen, right?
Well, I told you about doing that. You keep calling me a sovereign citizen.
Yeah, because that's exactly what sovereign citizens say. I was traveling, I wasn't driving.
That's not proof against anything. You don't believe everything you read. You shouldn't shouldn't believe everything you hear and have to see.
Okay.
But what you doing is that's you just putting a label on me. That's not good at all.
I didn't put a label on you. I said yet another sovereign citizen statement, but you said that you're not a sovereign citizen. That's exactly what I said.
That's not who I am.
Oh, I found your license. Yeah.
So you found my
I found your driver license with all your information on it and your picture.
You found my wallet?
No.
Yeah, and that's not my license.
I found your driver license. Or should I call it a traveler's license?
No, I could show you that too. I have one of those too.
Oh, okay.
I love how this officer is trolling this sovereign citizen. It's clearly not his first rodeo dealing with them.
What does that say?
What does that say? Ignorance of the law does not excuse misconduct in anyone. Least of all, a sworn officer of the law. So, isn't that funny that your ignorance of the law got you in trouble today? Because you wouldn't provide me with a hard copy of your driver license.
That's not true.
It's 100% true. Stand up. It's going to go out this door, make a left, and you're going to make a left into the first cell on your left.
Can I go to the restaurant?
Yep, it's right in there, on the left.
The suspect was charged with multiple crimes, including 1 count of resisting an officer without violence. After pleading no contest, he was sentenced to pay a fine of $293.
This sovereign citizen got off easy. Only a $293 fine. At least he was smart enough not to try and fight it, because he would have lost that trial easily. Maybe this suspect realized that this sovereign citizen stuff isn't for him. And I thought the officer did a great job handling this stop. And today we're taking a look at a Moorish sovereign citizen who gets arrested for trespassing at a Starbucks.
She can speak to you.
No.
That's what it is.
No.
She can
let
speak
her
to
know.
you, let her know.
This is like the 5th time she's bothering me.
Okay.
Let her know, don't bother me again.
Okay. But
All right?
if you go to sleep, you will
No.
be forced out of here.
You can't force me out of nowhere.
Yes.
And
You're on
if you-
private property. You're on private property.
You can't force me out of nowhere. I'm letting you know. I'm the executor of the land.
One time only. Okay?
What's your name?
Oh, I'm Anderson. Right there.
Anderson, what's your badge number?
That's all you need. Deputy
No.
Anderson. That's
What's
all
your
you
badge
need.
number?
Deputy Anderson.
What's your badge number?
I'm
Deputy
letting you know-
Anderson.
I'm letting you know.
I'm letting you know
that you cannot sleep.
I'm the allodial executive of this land.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're
And
letting
unless
you
you
know.
have proof of claim, you have jurisdiction over the subject matter pending. Don't speak to me again, Anderson. Anybody else? You want to find out where it goes?
Stay awake. That's it. Just follow the process.
Don't tell me what to do. I don't take orders.
Just stay awake and you'll be fine.
Don't talk to me. I don't take orders. Do you got it?
Just stay awake and you'll be fine.
Don't talk to me. I don't take orders.
Just stay awake.
Don't talk to me. I don't take orders.
Somebody should tell him that Starbucks isn't a hotel.
You're the executive of this land?
Isn't that what I said?
I'm asking you.
I'm asking you. Did you? Who do you say I am?
I don't know who you are. If you say you're the executor, I believe who you are. You're the executor.
Yes, I am.
As the executor, if this is your land, if you're the executor, this is your land, okay. Wouldn't you want people to stay awake in your land?
So listen.
Okay?
Listen.
Listen. No reason to be, hold on.
Don't bother me. Don't give me a hard time. Chavez, what's your badge number?
622-485.
622-485 Chavez.
Yep.
Listen. Don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
We're telling you, I give you everything.
Let her know. Don't bother me.
I have every right to.
All right?
I'm not trying to bother you.
I let you talk. Let me talk. I give you everything you need, right? My name, my badge number.
I'm expensive.
I know you are. I know you are. And you're a high class man. Now let me tell you. You don't
Tell her.
Hold on. I'm telling you.
No, don't tell me nothing. Tell her.
I'm talking to you.
I gave you an order. I gave you an order. You don't talk to me. You don't tell me nothing.
Are you stupid or something?
Okay.
Don't tell me nothing.
Okay. So I'm telling you.
Tell her. Don't bother me again. I'm the boss here.
You're the boss of the land. This is a private business now.
No, this is not a private business. They're renters.
What's
Unless
your
they
name?
want to get evicted, she should leave me alone.
I've never
I'm
seen
gonna
you
tell you
before.
the same thing. So this is your warning. Okay.
You don't give me a warning.
Look at it as a warning.
Unless you have proof of claim that you have Jurisdiction over this matter pending. Don't speak to me again. If you slander me again, Chavez, I'm going to lien you. I'm going to call the insurance company today. I'm going to subpoena your bond.
You're more than welcome.
I'm going to subpoena your foreign agent registration statement that you don't have. Okay, so just leave me alone. Tell her, you leave me alone. I'm going to tell you something. If you threaten me again, all three of you will be lean.
Okay.
All right?
Still one warning. That's all.
Okay? Don't threaten me again. I don't take orders. All right?
So thank you for your time.
No, don't talk to me again.
Just follow. I want to talk to you.
So, we'll see.
Have a great day, Executive Lamb.
All right. Well, we're going to prove it. You guys keep threatening me and not following my orders and not assisting me.
Okay, Executive.
Yes, come on.
Honestly, the police should have just arrested him here, but they didn't, and the police were called back again a short time later.
What's going on?
How you doing? Yeah.
I'm great.
See, I know who he is. What's your first name? What can I call you?
I prefer you not to speak to me, but since you insist,
Well,
call me Master.
call you Master? Okay. Master, you want to come outside really quick? I want to talk to you really fast.
No, I don't.
No?
I'm very comfortable. What can I do for you?
Okay. They asked you to leave? Starbucks asked you guys to leave?
She can't make me leave nowhere. She's going to get fired for whatever she's doing, discriminating me, whatever she's doing. She called the police on me 2 times now. So tell her to call her district manager or her store manager, since she's called the police to his establishment on the landlord.
You're not the landlord.
You want to prove it?
Well, I mean, I met the landlord. He doesn't.
You're going to find out.
Okay, so that's fine. Well, the reason why I'm asking you to get up is because you can get on this opportunity. I told you to get up. When I told you the first time, you just
Leave me alone. That's what you can do.
I'm trying to speak and he's not even letting me speak. I'm trying to explain to him why he's.
Tell her to leave me alone or arrest her for slander and public embarrassment.
Can you go outside and talk to us really quick?
No, I'm good. What's your badge number?
You'll get it later.
What's your name?
Huh?
What's your name?
Officer.
What?
Officer.
What's your name and badge number?
Officer.
What's your name and badge number?
Can you stand up, please?
There you go.
You get up, please.
I like how the officer didn't even bother to look at his fake paperwork. It would have been even better if he had just torn it up.
No.
Listen, if you don't get up and leave peacefully, they're going to have you arrested for trespassing.
Hey, listen. If you threaten me again, you will be arrested for extortion.
No one's threatening you. Do you understand what I just said to you? Yes or no?
Do you understand what I just said to you? Yes or no?
You can do whatever you have to do.
I will.
Okay. Do you understand what I just told
Do you intend to injure me?
No.
Do you intend to deprive me of any of my fundamental rights?
Are we going to play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing the game?
Yeah, you do.
Prove it.
Prove what?
Prove it.
Am I violating your rights? Is that what you're asking?
Currently, you are.
What rights are those?
So, unless you have proof of claim that you have jurisdiction over the subject matter pending, stop speaking to me.
No, that's not the deal here.
Speak to them.
Private establishment.
Speak to them. They are renters of my land. This is my building. This is not private. I'm a private. You know this.
Starbucks isn't your land, moron. It's a privately owned business that is open to the public.
Do you intend to injure me?
No. Do you intend to do what I asked you?
I don't take orders.
I'm asking you to leave. They're asking you to leave, or they're going to have you arrested for trespassing.
I'm going to hit you out with the RICO Act
That's fine.
for extortion. I'm going to subpoena your bonds and your foreign registration agent statement, which you don't have. I'm going to call the insurance companies and lend your bonds. So here we go. Let's see if they intend to injure me.
prefer you cooperate. Speak with us.
I'm not playing games with you.
No one's playing any games here.
Okay, well, talk to them. Tell them to leave me alone.
Talk to them who?
Whoever called you.
Their business. If they don't want you here, they have the right to kick you out.
Prove it.
Prove it. Go read the law book. That's the law of the land.
Call your sergeant.
No. You don't make the rules here.
Is your voice, audio, and video equipment working?
Yeah, of course it is.
It is?
It's yours.
Call your sergeant.
He's already on his way.
Prove it.
How do you want to prove it? Can we teleport him here?
I mean, obviously, what? He mean he read minds?
You don't know. I'm sorry, what was that? Okay, you want to take off? Okay.
Yeah, call the owner.
Sorry, you're out.
Yeah, he's already around.
Okay. So, fine.
Yeah.
So what is your first and last name?
Hey, listen. What's your badge number?
I need you to identify you.
479.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Trulio 479.
Bill, what's your name?
No.
Yeah, come, go ahead. Is all this stuff yours? Sir?
You don't have to figure it. You want to sit there? You can sit there too. Don't worry about it.
Is all this stuff yours? Hello?
Oh, there's your camera right there. Now I see it.
Is all this stuff yours?
Hey, man. Why are you harassing me?
Because we had a call on you. That's why.
So talk to who called you.
I did.
And what'd they say?
They want you gone. They want you to leave the store. If you leave, we're out of here. This is the end of it. We're done.
They can't put me out of no building. You know that.
That's where you're wrong.
Prove it.
I will admit.
All right.
But that's the way I prefer you just talk to me outside.
Well, I prefer you to prove it, honestly, like a gentleman.
I'm asking you nicely.
Who took an oath?
I did.
Who has an obligation?
Why do you keep doing that? What does that mean?
What's what mean?
Your thumb. What does that mean?
My thumb?
Yes, what does that mean?
What does what mean?
Keep putting your thumb under your chin and putting it up.
Like that?
Yes.
Oh, you don't know what that means?
No, that's why I'm asking.
Oh, that means I snatch aprons. I tug ropes really tight around monkeys' necks, right? I deport them off my land, and if they extort me, if they threaten me, if they injure me, I have them arrested by the army and punished. There's something like that.
All right. You want to come outside and talk to us?
I'm talking right now. What's the problem?
They want you to leave. Are you going to leave?
They can't put me out of any building.
Why don't the officers just arrest him already? It's clear he's not gonna leave.
It's unlawful. And it's illegal. Where's your sergeant?
He's on his way.
All right, let your sergeant come. Where's the owner? She said she called the owner. Or the store manager. She's a shift leader. She can't call the police on me.
No, it's fine.
Look at her. She thinks she's so smooth, don't she? But she just gave me the building. Because y'all are getting evicted.
I believe you don't know what you're talking about.
Prove it.
Why don't you prove it?
479 says you want to continue to harass me and threaten me. I'm putting you on notice. As of this moment, you're being charged $5,000 per minute to be paid in silver.
Oh no, he just activated his fee schedule. I'm sure the officer is frightened.
Silver? Who pays him for silver?
Your insurance company.
I don't know if they do it in silver.
Well, you better hope so, or else you'll be in jail until I get paid. All right.
Sounds good. Sergeant Sherman, you prefer to talk to him or you prefer to talk to me?
I told you to stop talking to me a long time ago. Oh, Del Mindo, where's my car? Where's my car? You should tow my car back to where you got it from.
I won't do that.
Well, then you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna charge you all with extortion.
Do whatever you want.
What's your badge number? Nah.
The store doesn't want to. The store wants them.
Yeah, they have no reason. They can't kick me out of any building. I'm the executor of this land. So let's see if these usurpers are.
Once we get arrested, they're okay right now. So, would you like to leave and talk to us outside before you threaten to hang me again?
I threatened to hang you?
That's what you said, right?
Yeah, they're.
Now, is all this stuff yours? Yes or no?
What?
Is all this stuff yours? What is yours here?
I'm here.
What belongs to you?
I'm
What
here.
is property right here? Is this all yours?
I'm here.
I understand you're here.
Yeah.
Is this computer yours?
I mean, whoever's it is, I'm sure they would want you touching it.
Is it yours, yes or no?
So, did you receive this notice that I gave to you?
Yeah.
Did you ignore it?
What is it?
You should read it. It's an affidavit of notice of consulate and orders to honor the sovereign status of Moorish Americans.
Okay. Who gave this to you?
Who's she talking to?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you want to engage me? What's your name? What's your name and badge number?
Right there. Right there.
I can't see it. What does it say?
Right there. Right there.
Oh, okay. All right. So I got some little toy boys over here wanting to harass me. So
They are not harassing you. They are there because they are trespassing you from a privately owned business.
Master. What is your name?
Obviously, they intend to deprive me of my fundamental protected rights. Not only that, they intend to extort me and violate me as the executor and secure creditor of this land. You hear that, my sons, my daughters? Do we hear this? I've been here peacefully, minding my own business. She tells me I can't wear my hoodie, so she calls the police because I'm wearing my hoodie.
They've asked you to leave.
I'm gonna wear my hoodie and I'm gonna sit right
You
here.
can wear your hoodie outside if you want.
No, I'm gonna wear it right here. Do you intend to injure me?
I don't want to, though.
Do you intend to injure me for
It's not my intent.
invoking my fundamental protected rights? Yes or no?
Fundamental protected rights.
Ignorance of the law is no
What
excuse.
about the store's rights? What about this establishment's rights?
Oh, they have the right to call the police on me for sitting here with my hoodie on?
They have the right to ask you to leave.
Oh, well, prove it.
They've already done that. This is your last chance to leave,
Or what?
or you will be arrested for trespassing.
And you will be arrested for violating the sovereign of this land.
You serious?
How's all this stuff yours, sir?
That's yours. Yeah. This is my wife's stuff right here. She's in the bathroom.
Okay. So there's no books on yours either?
All right, so here we go, y'all. We knew it was coming. So let's go. See her right there?
Go get a coffee. Go get a water. Go get a juice. Go get a snack. Whatever you like.
So I'm gonna stand up right now because it looks like they intend to violate me. Even after I definitely showed them who I am. You know, the whole world's watching you right now. The whole world is watching you
That's fine.
be dishonorable and unlawful.
No one's doing that.
So, here you are.
No one's doing that.
You're threatening me, you're being dishonorable, and you're being unlawful.
Would I ask you to leave one more time? Please leave.
Trulio, 479. Lopez, 514. Gonzalez, he doesn't have a badge number. How are you operating on my land?
Are you going to leave or no? We're just asking one last time, sir.
Will you leave? Yes or no?
You do not have jurisdiction to put me out of anywhere. Here we go.
You already have to go this way.
Yeah, obviously it did. Yeah. You're violating me now.
We're not violating.
Yes, you're violating me. You're not even a policeman. You're a company.
Yeah, I'm asking one more time.
You are a company. None of that is mine. Okay. That's my phone. And then these handcuffs. Why are you putting these handcuffs on me like that?
Right now you're being
Hey man, don't put those handcuffs on me like that.
In the title of his video, he mentions that he's gonna file a lawsuit. However, this happened in 2019, and his channel hasn't been active in 2 years, so I'm guessing that lawsuit didn't work out well for him. Today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who refuses to identify himself during a traffic stop, and he gets arrested.
Okay. Do you have your license on you?
No.
Okay. What's your name then?
I'm not obliged to give you my name. I'm not obliged to answer any of your questions.
Okay, so my name is Constable Ryan Parmenter. I've observed that you have been driving on a road in Queensland.
I haven't been driving on the road.
I observed you drive down the main street and you have driven this vehicle here to the school.
Well, I'm not driving, I am travelling.
Okay, you were driving by my definition, and I now require you to state your full name and address. I warn you that it's an offence if you fail to comply with my requirement, and you may be arrested for that offence. Do you understand that?
No, I don't
Okay.
understand.
I'm giving you a further reasonable opportunity to comply with my requirement, or you'll be arrested for contravening that requirement.
You know you're not even a real cop.
I am a real cop.
Corporate thug, you know that vehicle you're driving right there is a commercial vehicle.
Okay. Are you going to give me your name? Mate, I'm giving you a reasonable opportunity. If you're licensed, and I don't have an issue with it, I just want to know your name.
Why have you just pulled me over?
Because I believe that this car's unregistered. Because there's no plates on it.
That's alright, because you took them off. That's why.
Just because a vehicle has plates on it doesn't mean it's registered.
Just because a car doesn't have plates doesn't mean it's not registered.
That's true, but you haven't given me any evidence to say that it is registered.
I've just given you evidence there.
This is not evidence, this is an email.
But your refusal is answer enough for me. I
Okay.
don't have to give you anything else. I'm not going to give
You have to give me your name.
No, I don't have to give you my
I've
name.
given you a legal requirement to give you
my rights.
I disagree. You don't know your rights at all. All you did was read some nonsense on a sovereign citizen website and think that you know the law, even though you don't.
I know my rights.
No, you clearly don't in this instance, because police have the power to require your name and
I
address.
don't have the power to do anything.
I do have the power to require your name and address. I've
Yeah,
given you a
what it
legal
is.
requirement. And if you don't want to be arrested today...
Right to refuse and incriminate oneself.
Providing your name isn't incriminating yourself. You have the right to refuse to answer questions, but you still need to provide your information to the officer.
Okay, I have no right to...
I know my rights.
Okay, mate, you're under arrest at this point for failing to... to contravening a requirement by a police officer. And you're under arrest, and we're going to establish your identity, okay?
I'd like to see your supervising officer.
Alright, jump out of the car.
No, I'm not getting out of the car. Hey, let me go. Let me fucking go. I haven't done anything.
Seatbelt off, mate.
No, listen, what have I done?
You're under arrest.
What have I done? What have I fucking done? Failed to comply with our direction. You are now under arrest. Fucking what have I done? Nothing. Out. You hold on. I'm fucking locked in the fucking seatbelt. Can't. Undo it then. fuck is your problem?
Yeah.
What the fuck is your fucking problem? What the fuck is your problem? You're under arrest. Hey, well, I'm not resisting.
He says he isn't resisting as he's clearly resisting. Hopefully they charged him for that.
You are. Fucking don't. I can fucking do it myself, you queer cunt.
Put your hands behind your back.
Breaking my wrist, you can't.
Put your hands behind your back.
Breaking your fucking wrist. Yes, I will put my hands behind my fucking back.
Well, then do it.
Fuck go.
Do it.
Let me the fuck go. Fucking pushing my fucking arm. Then comply. Oh, I will comply. I'm not fucking resisting.
All right, relax.
You fucking queer cunt.
Right.
Ah! Fucking Christ.
This is another example of a sovereign citizen who doesn't like being held responsible for their actions. All he had to do was provide his information to the officer, and he wouldn't be going to jail right now.
Okay. So do you understand what you're under arrest for this time?
No, I don't.
Okay, do you want me
I
to...
haven't harmed, injured, or fucking caused any harm to any cunt, so I ain't fucking under arrest for nothing.
Do you want me to explain it to you?
You want me to explain something to you?
No, I asked you a question.
You made an unlawful arrest.
I'm trying to be polite to you. We've made a lawful arrest.
You've made an unlawful arrest.
I've made a lawful requirement for you to state your...
I haven't fucking caused a fucking crime, have I? I haven't committed any fucking crimes,
We're trying to be nice and polite to you now, okay? And explain to you why you're under arrest.
Now that you've fucking got me in handcuffs.
We want you to understand why you're under arrest.
I want you to understand that I don't give a fuck what you say.
Okay. So you don't want to be explained to as to why you're under arrest at this point.
You fucking just handcuffed me in front of my fucking daughter, cunt.
Mate,
in front of the fucking school.
I gave you a requirement to state your name and address.
Who the fuck are you, cunt?
We just wanted to see your vehicle's registered.
Fucking stupid.
And we wanted to see your driver's license. You failed to comply with my requirement to state your name and address. And you're under arrest, okay? Yeah, you do to drive on the road.
No, I don't.
Lovely language he has, and I take it he isn't a fan of cops. And like all Sovcits, he blames everyone else for the problems he created. Today we're taking a look at a rookie sovereign citizen who goes up against a veteran police officer.
What's that?
I don't.
It's just your tints, man. Your tints are far too dark and you got tints on the front windshield. You're not allowed to do that.
Alright, I get that situated.
Are you the registered owner?
I get that situated.
Are you the registered owner of the car?
May I speak to a supervisor?
You want to speak to a supervisor in
Yes.
reference to what?
I just want to speak to a supervisor.
We're off to a great start already. He's already requesting a supervisor.
In reference to? I mean, I can get a supervisor out here. I just need to let him know what you're calling him out here for. You know what I mean?
Because I had these papers right here.
Okay.
So I'll get the tint took off.
Okay.
But if it's a problem, then I would like to speak to a supervisor.
What do you mean if it's a problem? Like if it's illegal?
No, like I know that it's not illegal because I'm not driving, I'm traveling.
Okay.
But I'm saying
you're operating a motor vehicle. I mean, we can agree on that.
So I'm just saying if that's a problem, then I would like to speak to a supervisor.
Okay, I understand that. I'll get a supervisor started out here. Right. Okay. You got your license or any sort of identification with you?
No.
You don't have any sort of identification?
No.
Do you have a Maryland driver's license?
I don't have a driver's license because I'm not driving anymore.
I know, I understand that. But you know you're operating a motor vehicle. You and I can agree on that. You say that you're traveling, I say you're driving. We can agree on the grounds that you're operating a motor vehicle, yes? You're currently in Baltimore County.
Can I speak to a supervisor?
I'm gonna get a supervisor. I'm just explaining all of this out to you. I see you got your video started. I want to give you the best explanation that I can, okay?
Yes, sir.
So you and I can meet on the common grounds that you're operating a motor vehicle on Baltimore County roads in the state of Maryland. Yes? We agree on that. You're not driving, you're traveling.
I don't agree with that.
You don't agree with
I agree that I'm traveling.
You're traveling on Baltimore County roads in a motor vehicle that you're operating.
Can I speak to a supervisor?
Like I said, I'm going to get one started out here. No big deal. All right? I'm just going to grab your name real quick.
I am me Bay.
What's are you the registered owner?
I am me Bay.
No, I understand that. Is this your vehicle, or did you steal it? You borrow it?
I would like. Can I speak to a supervisor?
Like I said, I'm gonna get one started out here. No big deal. All right.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
You have insurance for the vehicle?
Can I please speak to a supervisor?
I'm gonna get one started out here.
He's like a parrot requesting a supervisor over and over again.
Like I said, no big deal. All right?
All right, thank you.
You mind if I look over this stuff?
Look over what?
Your paperwork right there. I just want to make sure I don't violate any sort of your code of ethics, all right? You mind if I take it and read it?
Yes, you can read it.
All right. Do I need to read that one as well?
That's an oath to that you guys take as to the office. That's the oath that you take.
Do I need to read that one as well?
This is just the court papers that back it up, but I would like to speak to a supervisor.
Okay, you mind if I read that? I'd like to. I mean, I'd like to understand a little bit more about what you're saying, you know.
Can I speak to a supervisor?
I'm gonna request a supervisor as soon as I go back to my vehicle.
Okay.
Like I said, I just want to understand a little bit more. I don't want to violate any sort of your code of ethics or anything like that. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it. I appreciate it. Hang tight for 1 second.
All right.
What's up, buddy?
Are you the supervisor?
Nope. Why don't you
Then
just
can I
give him
speak
your
to a
license and ID and cut the crap? That way you can be on your way.
Because
Listen, I don't want to hear all the mumbo jumbo, okay? All right?
Can I speak to a supervisor?
He's getting ready to walk up, but he's going to tell you the same thing.
All right, I would like to speak to a supervisor.
So, where's your ID or your license?
I don't have that.
You don't have it on you at all?
I don't have that.
You don't have any identification on you?
I'm not sure if you're familiar or anything with
Huh?
missing juvenile.
You don't have any
I would
ID?
like to speak to a supervisor.
Do you have ID on you? They're going to ask you the same thing. So you can just cut to the chase and you can be on your way. Right?
In reference to the complainant that's
You're being audio and video recorded too, just so you know.
I know. So are you guys.
Excellent.
And can I have your badge number?
Nope.
I can't have your badge number?
There's no reason for you to have it.
So there's no reason for you guys to have my identification?
Sure there is.
No.
So he can ID you based
The right
on
to
the
travel,
reason
right
they
here.
stopped you on the traffic stop.
The right to travel. The right to mode of conveyance.
Where'd you get that piece of
The
paper?
right to... It's... You take an oath to a constitution.
Oh, okay.
I just gave him the paper.
You printed
I
that
just
out
gave him the
yourself?
paper right there.
That officer just asked him if he printed out that piece of paper himself. I think he's familiar with the sovereign citizen nonsense.
Yeah, that's what officers take an oath to. So, can I speak to a supervisor?
He's getting ready to walk up.
All right.
But we have to have a way to ID you.
No,
Right?
I have to have a way to ID you.
And
You
you'll
guys
get,
pulling me
you'll
over.
get the officer's name that
No,
stopped you.
can I have your badge number?
I'm just trying to help him out maybe by trying to talk to you before they come up here and things go away that you might not want them to go.
I would like to speak to a supervisor.
So you have no ID on you at all?
Do you have an ID on you?
Sure, right there.
What's your badge number?
That's my name right there.
What's your nationality?
That's none of your business. Do you have ID on you?
So when I identify myself to you guys, it's Can I speak to a
Doesn't tell us your
supervisor?
nationality.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
It tells you that the ID that you guys are looking for. You think I'm gonna give you guys a corporation?
We just think you're gonna do it what everybody else does.
No,
Just
I'm
show
not.
your ID. That's all we
I'm
expect.
not. Because that's what you guys take an oath to. I have my right to
Why are
travel.
you the only one that has a problem with this? Why does everybody else?
Because everybody else is lacking of knowledge.
Oh, okay. So you're smarter than everybody else. That's
I'm not
why you
saying
don't
that.
want
I just want to speak to a supervisor.
You're new to this, aren't you?
No.
Because normally guys that have been doing this a while don't need a piece of paper to read from like you.
I love how this officer is calling him out. You can definitely tell that this sovereign citizen is a rookie.
I mean,
You're new
that's
to
what
it, right?
you guys take oath to.
You're new to this, right?
That's what you guys take oath to.
You're new to this though, right?
No.
The piece of paper you're holding?
No.
You must be. You're a newbie.
No.
Just hang tight. Somebody will come up and talk to you if you're not willing to cooperate. But you might have to get out of the car.
I don't have to get out of the car.
If we can't ID you, you might have to. So. You don't have anything in the car you shouldn't have, right? Where are you coming from? Work? School? Store? Nowhere?
I just want to speak to a supervisor. That's
Hey, Mr. Jackson. So I got my supervisor right here. This is Corporal
How
Sager.
you doing, Mr. Supervisor?
This is,
Hey,
this
can
is Mr. Jackson. This is Corporal Sager.
Can I have your badge number?
Sure, 5783.
5783.
Yeah, and again, my name is Corporal Sager. You can see it right here.
All right. Can I have that paper that the one of you he has it? That officer has it.
What paper is that?
It's a paper that that you guys take an oath to. That officers take an oath to.
Okay, so here's where we are, Mr. Jackson. We positively identified who you are.
But that's not me. That's not me as the flesh.
Right, but that's the name that you had to use through the MVA to get the privilege to drive. Unfortunately, your privilege to drive is not complete because you only have what's called a Class C learners.
So this sovereign citizen doesn't even have a driver's license. He only has a learner's permit.
In the state of Maryland, somebody with a Class C learners needs to have somebody over a certain age with a valid license in the driver's seat to be able to continue driving. Okay? So I know that you're not the one that came up with these rules, right? You may not have even, you're a younger man, you may not have even voted for somebody who came up with them. Okay, but they are the rules that we follow here on the streets of Baltimore County.
That you guys follow. They're the rules that you guys, that applies to you guys, not me.
Yeah, unfortunately it applies to everybody that's traveling on the Baltimore County road.
That's true.
Okay?
Well, I'm traveling.
So I know that you sort of wish that this isn't the case, and it might be that through advocacy and through your vote and through your voice, you're able to make changes that you feel would make a better society, but we are currently living and functioning in the society as it stands now.
But
okay?
those laws doesn't apply to me.
They sure do, okay? So what we're trying to do is work within those laws to cut you as much of a break as possible, okay? Because I understand if you don't self-identify as Mr. Jackson, if you self-identify as something else, the fact that you're going to receive citations today is really going to jam you up because you'll probably FTA for court and it'll become an issue with a warrant later on. What we're trying to do is keep this as easy for you as possible. Currently, your car is parked blocking a driveway, which gives us the right to tow it because you're not going to be able to move this car because you don't have a valid license. What I would like to be able to do, with your permission of course, is I would like to move your car into a valid parking spot. That would be a couple of feet
I can move it up.
Okay? So then from that point on, if you have a valid licensed driver that wants to swing by and drive this car away, the car is great to do so. Right? Your license is valid. It's just a learner.
I don't have a license.
You don't have a full license. You have
I don't have a license.
Okay? So I'm willing to work for that because the fact that you're going to receive citations today is already going to be a little bit of a financial burden on you. What I don't want to do is then add an unnecessary tow bill, which until you then decide to take a registration for the vehicle and go pick it up, continues to amass. All right? So I'm trying to figure out what I can do to help you out. They called you out because you wanted to talk with a supervisor, somebody that had a little bit more discretion, a little bit of leverage. And that's why I'm here today.
The right of a citizen to travel upon the public highways and to transport one's property thereon. I'm not dealing commerce right now. So I'm not transporting any goods. There's no injured party. I'm being detained.
And like I said, okay, that is the way that you wish that this was going to go. Unfortunately, that is not the rules and the reality in which we function. Okay? So I'm trying to do my best for you. That I know that it's frustrating to have all these police officers around. I know that it's frustrating to be, sitting here parked surrounded by us for as long as you have. And I appreciate the fact that you're still being calm, you're still being rational, okay? So we're going to try to strike while that iron is hot, okay, and use that rationality for you to understand this doesn't end the way that paper. Can I ask you one question? You sure may.
What is your nationality?
The officer's nationality has absolutely nothing to do with anything.
I'm a United States citizen.
So a United States citizen cannot, a U.S. citizen cannot enforce law.
And I'm going to start a tow. We can cancel it, but I'm going to start a tow.
Okay.
A U.S. citizen cannot enforce law.
I know that you kind of got that now there's a time frame going on, okay? So what happens is in Baltimore County, there's a number of companies that have a contract with the county, and their contract states that they are able to arrive on scene anywhere we request a tow within a 15-minute time period. All right? Usually it takes less than that. So I would love to be able to cancel that tow and not have you end up with a tow bill over this. Right? So I get it, but your place to make this sort of logistical stand is not here on the street. Right, we at the end of the day are police officers.
So we can take it to court. Yes, we can.
The things you're arguing are things that can argue in court and things that can argue in front of the legislature.
All right.
So when Officer Usher brings the citations up, it's going to say, here's how you pay it, here's how you take it to court. If taking it to court is what you desire, perfect. That's well within your rights to do.
All right.
All right. So, is there a phone call that we can make, somebody to come give you a ride, or are you close enough to take
You
MTA bus?
guys can't tow my car.
Well, we can, because you can't drive it forward because you don't have the valid license. Okay. And the place that you
I'm not driving though. I'm traveling.
Over, okay,
I'm traveling.
is blocking a residential driveway. So
I can easily travel up right now.
These are the things. These are the things that are going to become an issue for you. Is that if you move the car right now, right, you're in violation. You're doing this thing in my presence, which is a lot different than the fact that when this officer pulled you over, we hadn't identified you. Now that we know you're not a valid licensed driver,
He hasn't identified himself either.
Okay, I'm trying to help you out. Your place to argue it is in a court of law.
All right, so we can take it there.
Okay, so that's where it will go eventually. But for right now, your car's either getting towed or I'm moving it. Right? Those are your options. And I feel like I've done as good of a job as I can of explaining. You've done an excellent job of explaining your side. The problem being that.
What's the problem?
Your side is something that's argued in a court of law in a legislature. It's not argued on the street where we are already.
I haven't identified myself as a corporation for you guys to even act on as being as acting over me as a corporate person. So
before you became enlightened to your current way of thinking, you subscribed to the traditional values and beliefs, and you got your picture taken because you really wanted to drive a car.
The officer is exactly right. I mean, why get a learner's permit if you have the right to travel in the first place?
Okay, that's how we got your picture. That's how we're able to positively identify you. So you may have changed.
But did I agree to that's me?
But all of that came
I didn't agree to that being me.
Okay, so here's your options. Either the car gets towed, you get removed from the vehicle to allow for that to happen. You step out of the vehicle.
So you guys are going to verbally come inside of my car without permission, violating you guys' rights on camera. That's what you guys going to do?
And it will be on 8 or 9 cameras at this point. Okay? So I know that you're a rational guy. You want to be able to present your case. I've already informed you that this is not the proper venue to make that case. Right? We have the laws that we function by. You wish to change these things, or you wish to subscribe to your own based on your beliefs, but those are not things that get argued at a street level. These are things that get argued at a level much higher than this. Okay? So I'm going to move your car so that we don't have to tow it, because the tow bills start to rack up pretty significantly. All right? And if you really want to go to court, and if you want to get legal representation, all these things cost time and money. So I don't want this to be unnecessarily.
So I can move my car out of the way, right?
We are going to move your car back so that it's a legal parking spot, but then you are not able to drive your car away. You have to wait for a valid licensed driver to either sit in the passenger seat or take over the driver's seat for you. I get it. I mean, it's frustrating. You're just trying to be heard, but unfortunately, there's only so much wiggle room that we have here. Okay. So what's it going to be? Would you like to get your vehicle towed, or would you like to have us move back?
I'll move it back. I mean, that's like you guys are violating your guys' rights. I mean,
can we clear a spot behind here so we can get it moved back?
All right.
Whoever's behind, usher back up, and then usher back up. And I appreciate it, right? I'm trying to help you out as best as I can, because I understand that you and I are sort of never going to have the same philosophical beliefs about that. But I can only enforce what the legislature's telling me to. So that's where we are. All right, see how you have plenty of spot? So Officer Quellhouse is going to make sure you don't bump into the back of a police car by accident, okay?
Okay.
All right, so go ahead and back it up for me.
I got you.
Thanks, sir. That is perfect, sir. Thank you. Okay. So like I said, you can't drive. Okay. So are you going to be waiting here for somebody, or are you going to be waiting elsewhere and come back to pick up the car later?
I'm going to be waiting. Can I have that paper back? Unless you want to keep it because it's good for you. No, actually.
Do you have spare copies? If so, I'll keep it.
No, I don't have a spare copy, but it's so special that I want you to keep it.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right.
And
No, go ahead.
no, go ahead. No, that's it. I'm done.
Okay. All right. So, Officer Usher is typing up the citations now. He's going to come present them and explain them to you. Okay. From that point, Officer Usher is going to be sitting here waiting for your valid licensed driver to show up, and as soon as that happens, then we'll be good. You got a good phone number for you?
No, I don't. I don't have.
So how long have you been a true believer here? Is this like within the last year or more than that? As long as you can remember?
Yeah, man. I've been trying to keep it. Cause I gotta go, like, I gotta go.
If we haven't, let's do that. I apologize, Mr. Jackson. I never got the. What is the name that you would prefer for me to call you, or the name that you identify?
I am eBay.
eBay?
I told him that. I am eBay.
I am eBay. Gotcha.
I am me.
I just want to say that I love how the officers have handled this sovereign citizen. They've been very professional and have been working with him so his car doesn't end up getting towed.
Am I being detained?
Yeah, you're receiving the citations from Officer Usher.
I have the right to contract, so, like, what am I signing?
You don't have to sign anything.
Okay.
It's not like it used to be where it was, press hard, you're making 5
So what am I being detained for?
Because you're getting a citation. What don't you understand about that?
If I'm
receiving
waiting.
these citations, and then you are unfree to leave in this vehicle as the driver until you have a valid licensed driver in your passenger seat or a valid licensed driver in your driver's seat.
So,
All right, Mr. Jackson, go ahead and step out of the car for me.
I was signing right here.
I'm sorry?
I was signing right here.
Okay. So I need you to sign. I'll explain these. I'll put an X right here, all right? Where you need to sign. Is that all right with you?
They received an additional call from me, John, that buys the same.
Okay. I need you to sign right here by these X's. This is for must appear citations. You're being issued a must appear citation. This basically acknowledges that within 5 days of receiving these citations, you need to go to speak with a district court commissioner and request a trial date. Okay? You know where the district courthouse is? This is Wilkins Avenue right here. It's about 1.5 miles that way. All right?
I don't. Go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
Okay, so this is the must appear form. Like I said, within 5 days, it says it right here. You have to go see a district court commissioner and request a trial date because there are must appear citations in here, okay? This other half is the notice of advice of rights to counsel for all judicial proceedings. Because you're going to have to go to court for this, for all judicial proceedings, you have the right to an attorney, all right? This explains that right to have a counsel and consult counsel and have a lawyer present for any and all judicial proceedings. You understand that?
I mean, I understand, but
okay,
I don't
so
agree with signing anything.
Well, I mean, this isn't an admission of guilt. It's just signing saying that I explained it to you. You're going to get a copy of it. I'm going to get a copy of it. I mean, I have it on camera right here that I just explained it to you. So
Okay,
really,
then that's enough then.
Exactly.
That's
So
enough.
it doesn't make a difference to me.
All
But when you go to court, I'm going to show up with an unsigned thing. I'm going to write defendant refused to sign. It's going to be on camera that you refuse to sign. It's just not going to look good for you.
No,
Okay. All right. Just as long as you're aware of that. So like I said, here are a whole bunch of citations. There's also a Maryland safety equipment repair order.
I mean, you guys said get the 10 off.
Exactly.
I'll get that fixed.
Okay. So, like I said, I explained that to you from the get-go, but this is an equipment repair order that formally states that you have 30 days to get that tent removed, or else you're going to be in violation of this repair order, and your registration is going to be suspended, okay? You understand that?
I understand, yes.
Okay, so that's this last page right here is your repair order. All these other pages are traffic citations, all right? So here are those citations. You don't have to grab it from me. I'll put it right here in your lap. Even though you didn't sign it, I'm going to give you a copy of it. I will sign it for you.
You can't sign for me.
Well, yeah, but I can write refuse to sign. I will sign my name because I gave it to you. And that way on camera, it shows me giving you a copy of this. I have a copy right here. I will also write refused to sign. Defendant refused to sign. And I will sign this one.
Cancel that hook, right?
Yep. Okay.
That's not ours.
So, at this point, we allowed you to move your car to a legal parking space, and you are not allowed to travel in this vehicle on Baltimore County roads or any roads in the state of Maryland, because you will be in violation of the license restriction via the MVA when you got your learner's permit that you acknowledged to follow. So I'm not going to leave here, this car behind you, until I see you out of the vehicle and walking away from the vehicle. If I see you driving away in this vehicle, I'm going to pull you over again, and I'm going to issue all the same citations. And at that point, you will be subject to arrest for failing to obey a lawful order and all of the subsequent traffic charges that we just went over. Do you understand that?
I understand, yes.
Okay, I'm going to go sit in my car until you make a decision. And like I said, if I see this car move, we're going to go through this all again. My supervisors are going to be right around the corner. All right? All right.
Thank you, Mr. Bell. Thank you for your time.
Hey, guys. Can I speak to the supervisor? The supervisor.
Yes, sir.
I just wanted to speak to the supervisor. That's it.
Well, I'm the officer that initiated the stop. So
I just wanted to, I want to pull it closer. I want to park closer.
Closer to the curb?
Well, am I good? I'm good enough?
Yeah, you're fine.
All right.
Absolutely. But thank you for checking. I appreciate it.
This sovereign citizen ended up getting schooled by a veteran police officer, and like I said earlier, I love how the police officers handled this situation. They were professional and didn't end up having to tow his car. Today's video features a sovereign citizen who recites the regular sovereign citizen script and gets arrested to the surprise of no one.
Yes, sir. The reason I stopped you, your bike rack on the back, it's covering the license plate so it can't be read. Your center brake light's out. Okay, do you have your license registration card, sir?
No, I sure don't.
Okay. Just have to let you know we record video and all.
Yeah, I'm recording as well. For both
I'm
of
just
you.
required to tell you. You don't have your license with you?
I sure don't.
Okay. Do you have one in Maryland?
No, I don't have a license.
You don't have one at all?
No.
Do you have any ID with you?
ID is required for what's the emergency, officer? Why am I being?
And here we go with the sovereign citizen script. In case you didn't hear it, the reason for the traffic stop was because of a bike rack blocking the license plate and broken brake lights.
The stop in general, I'm confused. Like,
This is a violation of the Maryland Transportation Order. That's why I stopped you.
yeah, but that doesn't apply to me. I'm not a part of the Maryland Transportation Union. That doesn't apply to private citizens. That applies to people that's a part of the United States Constitution. That applies to people that's a part that has consent with the United States Constitution. I didn't sign. I'm not a part of that.
Okay, well, you're driving a vehicle.
I'm not driving a vehicle. This is an automobile.
Okay,
a
we're driving
consumer
an
good.
automobile.
Yeah.
What is your last name, sir?
I don't answer questions about why do you need my name? What
because
crime?
it's required that I document that I stopped you, sir.
But you're not supposed to be stopping me by law because I haven't committed a crime.
Right, you didn't commit a crime. You
Right.
committed a violation of the Maryland
Violations
Transportation.
don't apply to private citizens. Crime does.
No, sir, it does.
No, sir, it doesn't. No, sir, it doesn't. I'm recording as well.
Okay, that's
You
fine.
took an oath for the Constitution, right?
Sir, do you have an idea
You
what
took
you
an
want
oath
me to
of-
supply me with your information?
Why do I need to supply you?
Because you're driving a vehicle,
Am I under
sir.
custodial arrest?
You're not under arrest.
So why do I even need to answer a question?
You don't need to answer a question.
So why are you
I'm
asking me
for your
questions?
information.
What do you need my information for?
Because I need to identify you.
You
I'll
don't
explain
need
it
to
you.
identify me if I haven't committed a crime.
Okay, well, here's the issue.
It's no issue. You're making an issue right
You
now.
can either supply me with your information
Or-
so I can identify you, or else you're going to be arrested.
Arrested under what grounds?
You'll be arrested for failure to identify. Now just show them your damn license.
Because I don't know who you are.
What crime have I committed? Right now, you're breaking the Constitution. You're going to arrest me and you have no crime. Who said that I committed something? Who was damaged? Where's the damaged party? You have to point them out. That's a crime. I'm sitting here with paperwork now, and you're still going to stand here thinking that you're an authority. You're not. We're recorded for all our safety. Right now, so what am I going to be arrested for?
For not identifying yourself.
I don't have to identify myself unless it's a crime. You're lying right now.
It's not a crime.
Do you know what a crime is by the United States
I never said you
Constitution?
committed a crime. I said that you committed a violation of
So
the Maryland
you cannot have your property or your personal being touched if you did not commit a crime. There has to be a crime. Again, where's the crime?
There could be a violation
What
of
you're doing,
transportation.
you're lying under oath right now. You're recorded. I'm not. Did I just not tell you I'm not under transportation article?
Do you want
now,
to
now
supply
you're
me with your
moving backwards.
information? Yes
You
or
do
no?
not need information.
Are you going to
This is
supply
what
me
you're
with
going to get from me. This is it. If this not sufficient, you're going to
see what you have there.
you're going to break into my private property and then you're going to kidnap me, right?
No, I'm not going to
Yeah.
kidnap you.
Check that out. I got plenty of it.
Those papers you printed off of some website mean absolutely nothing.
Check it out. Read that,
Your
officer.
information in here, sir.
You don't need my information. You're redundant right now. You're not getting any information from me because you don't deserve to have it. If it's not a crime, you're not even supposed to stop me. Do you know that, officer? Without a crime, you can't stop. It's 100% true. Can I see a photo ID of you? I need your photo ID.
No, sure. You show me your photo ID. I'll show
No,
you mine.
you're a public servant. That's what you are. I'm not. I'm a private citizen on the
but
land.
you're operating a motor vehicle.
You are lying right now.
Okay.
Right now, you're
I'll
just
give
a
this back
regular
to you.
person.
Okay, sit tight. I'll be up.
Part 2. Driving without a license. Driving without a license. Got pulled over by the police. The first officer just called his backup, and I'm quite sure he never heard about any of this before, so.
Of course he's probably never heard of any of this before, because again, it's total, utter nonsense.
He had to go get a supervisor.
Alright, sir.
Yes?
Are you going to give me your information? Or
I'm not giving anything. Am I under arrest for anything?
You will be unless you identify
I will
yourself.
be under arrest for what? Under what grounds? What's the emergency?
I didn't say there was an emergency.
Well, if it's no emergency, what is the arrest for? Like, what's happening? What's going to happen right now is going to be bad. It's going to end bad because we're all recorded right now. And what you're trying to do is assume authority that you don't have. What I'm being very lawful right now. I'm within the law. And what you're trying to do, it's not going to work out. I'm trying to help you out right now.
Right.
You're assuming that you have an
trying to help
authority.
you out.
No, you're
You
not,
give me
because
your
I have. No, you're not, because I haven't committed a crime.
Right.
Do you
You have not
understand?
committed a
I
crime.
haven't
You committed
committed
a
a
violation
crime.
of the
You're not even supposed to be talking to me. I'm a free man in transit right now. You stop me for no reason. You need to know what civil codes are and what crime is. I'm talking to you like a calm man. We're being recorded. You got us flanked right now by your partner. You are so out of line right now. You can't even come in my car. This is a private vehicle. You have to ask me out of it. If you come in here and do anything, you just trespass.
Are you going to exit the vehicle?
I'm not exiting the vehicle. Under what grounds? You have no grounds. You're just gonna try to bully. You don't even understand right now because it's who you are. It's who y'all are as a people. You refuse to stand down. All I gotta do is go about my business, but it's gonna go somewhere else because you have to have an authority that you don't have. You're here to keep the law, and I'm within the law, and you refuse because your pride is messed with now because I know I'm holding it right here. You're refusing, and we're recorded. We're recorded. Yeah, but you're in the wrong. I don't have any reason to give you anything. And if I'm under custodial arrest, I'm gonna stop talking. Am I under custodial arrest right now?
You're being detained right now.
Well, I'm not talking right now.
Are you going to exit the car?
Nad around the back of the vehicle, playing like they have authority. I have no authority. It's no reason for me to be stopped. I repeated it.
Your car or vehicle or whatever you want to call it may be private property, but your private property is on a public roadway where, yes, the police do have jurisdiction.
And it's a peaceful detest. Like, I'm telling you what the law is. I'm showing it. I'm not getting out of my vehicle. I have no reason to get out of my vehicle. They can call the whole force here. I'm not getting out of my vehicle. And I'm going to drive away. Or it's going to be problems civil rights wise. And I can use the money, and it's not going to be against the police force. It's going to be against that personal officer. Now I need you to identify yourself, because you haven't properly identified yourself. Now you just a man outside my car with a gun. We have to go to that, because I asked this officer for a photo ID to see what corporate, or not even officer, this person, because you're only an officer if I committed a crime, which is an emergency, damage to somebody or their property. It needs to be a witness charging me with whatever he's talking about, because he's an observer to some violations that clearly I'm not a part of. I'm a free man and not a part of this United States of America thing where you need a driver's license in capital letters, a birth certificate and not a live certificate of birth, and a social security card, which is something that only like federal agents are supposed to have. So I'm gonna sit tight and see what happens.
I can tell you what's gonna happen, because you don't want to give your license. You're gonna go to jail instead of getting a ticket.
This is the part where they try to wait you out, like the duress part. This is what will happen when like normal people that don't know the law, like you go to pieces while you waiting. They like, oh, we got something on you. They have nothing on you. If you haven't committed a crime, nobody pointed you out, said you did this to them, it's no crime. This is the part where they pretend like they have the authority, but what you have to do is you still have to act peacefully. Like, they want me to act out. If I act out, then they have cause. I guess that falls under mayhem or public nuisance. That's why cops always say shit like calm down. They're trying to promote a narrative like they're recording at your wild. But as long as you talk in a conversational tone, don't get all expressive and shit, you're fine. They don't have the authority to pull you over.
Yes, they do.
This is an illegal stop because no one said I committed a crime. He's coming off like, oh, you got a violation, I can't see your license plate. I don't even need a license plate on the car. That's what the law is, because I don't have to register it. It's a personal good, a household good. So when you don't know that, they'll pull you over and give you all these tickets and shit. He's probably still gonna write one, but I'm gonna write UCC code 1207 without prejudice on it. Not consent, meaning I didn't sign up for any of that shit, so that's what I'm gonna give back to him. UCC 1207 without prejudice. And you write on the ticket, and then you go have your day in court. And I'm charging him. It's been what, 11 o'clock? What did I say my rate was? $100 an hour? That's pretty cheap. I should charge more. I should give myself a raise right here, because it's raining outside.
Well, good luck with that.
On rainy days, it costs more because of travel. You know what I'm saying? While I'm traveling and not driving my car, while I'm traveling in my consumer good to the place that I have to go inside to make my commerce, you know what I mean? Free man on the land, that kind of stuff. But he knows though, like they can't stand down. That's the thing about it. This is America on a whole. And when I talk about the construct, when I'm talking about white versus Caucasian, this is what I'm talking about. Right now, this is the white man in them. Like, this is that no matter if you have the right or not. Like, I don't give a fuck is what I say. And this is the problem with this country in a whole. These are the people that racism exists in, while they look like all the other people. This is police, right? This motherfucker right here, he a regular citizen off the clock. And what I'm talking about, hold up for him too, but since this is his job, he gonna go hard with it and try to make, here come the third cop now. They gonna all get the same thing. You're gonna get, it's not gonna change. it's not, nothing's gonna change. You're gonna need the supervisor out here. And it don't matter. I already told them. I already showed them this, so they can try to take it all they want. And actually, I'm gonna give it to them. This above all of their pay grade and shit. They trumping people like I got something in the car. I'm lawful right now. Y'all are ones that's not lawful. Y'all talking about a legal system versus a lawful system. The Constitution is the law of the land. I'm an American nationalist. I'm not a goddamn citizen of some fake ass constitution. Not constitution, but this citizenship shit. Here they come with their boss now.
Hey, good morning.
Hello, officer.
I'm the shift commander here.
Yes, how are
hey,
you?
Are you failing to identify yourself right now? You have nothing with your name on it? This could be a simple traffic ticket and we're going on third day.
It's really simpler than that.
Yeah.
There's no crime committed, so I'm wondering why I was pulled over.
I apologize, man. I legitimately can't hear you.
There's no crime committed, so you guys shouldn't be pulling me over.
Well, there's a traffic violation.
I said crime. You talking violation. The law of the land, the law of the letter versus the color of the law, all right? Like, you know what a violation is versus the law? What the police has jurisdiction over private citizens about is crime. Me hurting somebody at their property, right? That's what crime is.
That's part of it.
No, that's crime. That's what I fall under. What you have a jurisdiction. When I succumb to your orders is when I violate somebody's property or them. This is some civil nonsense. This is violations in code.
Very minor.
It's so minor that it's not a part of who I am because my car is an automobile. It's not what you talking about. I'm not a part of any of that you're talking about. I explained this to your officers, but y'all still here. And you haven't identified yourself. Anybody got a photo ID?
See, no, I already identified myself.
No, you haven't. I need a photo ID because you work for a corporation. Otherwise, I'm talking to a regular man right now. Under what grounds?
This is your final warning.
Under what grounds? Why are you arresting me?
We don't want to do that.
Listen, we're not going to play this game. You're going to have to break into my private property and then kidnap me. That's what you're going to do.
See, I would hate.
No, that's what you're going to do. If that's what you're going to do, we're not going to bargain that out because I know my rights. And you're going to come to court, not the police department, you, because that's who I'm going to file the suit against about violating my civil rights. That is my right. And here you are.
This could go one of two ways.
Right now, I'm not talking anymore. I'm under custodial arrest. This is what I'm saying at this point.
You're being detained right now. You don't need to be arrested. I mean, it's going to come to that if you fail to identify yourself, unfortunately. But we don't want it to come to that. I'm quite sure you don't want it to come to that. So, if you have anything with your name on it, we can handle the traffic violation. We can all move on about our day.
I'll never understand why these sovereign citizens prefer to get arrested rather than just take a traffic ticket. They like making things worse for themselves.
Are you not going to do that, sir?
What are y'all gonna read me my rights, or am I gonna hold that against y'all too?
No.
Because I'm under custodial arrest right now. I need to be Miranda. Y'all think it's a game. I'm not playing. All you had to do was read what I gave you, and I could have been on my way. But y'all want to violate my Constitution, right?
Okay, sir. So you're not going to supply any identification?
For what? For what need?
It's a yes or no.
What need? What crime was committed? Again.
I've explained that.
What crime? No, you haven't. Neither one of you have explained the crime. I'm using crime on purpose. You should know what's going on right now, but y'all still playing this role.
I know exactly what's going on.
Okay, well, what you're gonna have to do is come in my personal property and pull me out and kidnap me. That's what you're gonna have to do, because right now you don't have any jurisdiction over me because I haven't committed a crime. And we can go through all of this, or it could be simple and I could go about my way to the market like I was doing. That's what can happen. That's the only thing that's going to happen. Or you two are going to be cited for civil violations. I'm telling you.
I'm absolutely fine with that.
Okay. The VIN number's right there. Only thing you can check this car for is to see if it was stolen. That's it. That's what you have jurisdiction over. That. See if the car's stolen.
I'm going to ask you to exit the vehicle.
I'm not getting out of my personal vehicle. My personal consumer good. You're going to have to break in my personal vehicle and kidnap me. That's what's gonna happen.
Please don't make us break your vehicle.
Listen, do what y'all need to do. Do what you need to do. I'm not getting out of my personal vehicle. Take it as far as you need to take it.
You're being absolutely silly right
Okay, I'm keeping my. You trying to violate my constitution and telling me I'm being silly?
All right, right now you are under arrest. Please exit your vehicle.
I'm not leaving anything. I'm not under arrest because I haven't committed a crime. I'm peaceably refusing to leave my personal property. I'm peaceably refusing to leave my personal property. That's what's happening. I'm not getting out of my personal property. Violate my constitution. And why are you touching my personal property? I'm asking these officers these people to remove their hand from my personal property. That's what's happening right now. My personal property. So if you come in here, that's what you're facing, officer. And you guys don't even know the law.
All right. Again, I'm going to ask you, please exit the vehicle, sir.
They're about to break my window, which I'm pressing charges about. I'm not leaving my vehicle.
Here comes the good part.
Glass chips. Get all of it.
Unfortunately, that's where he turns his camera off. Now that was pretty dumb, but I have a bonus clip that might be dumber. These two sovereign citizens decide that it's a good idea to blow through a DUI checkpoint. Credit to Just Police Videos for this video.
Got some police in pursuit of us at the moment. Illegal corporation. Yeah, we just went through a breathalyzer. We refused to stop through a breathalyzer test. So, yeah. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen! Free man of the land!
You gotta be pretty dumb to do this, but even dumber to record your crimes, then publish them online for the world to see.
Got two cars in pursuit, close by. Where, mate? No, mate. No, mate. Am I under arrest? Am I under arrest? Am I under arrest?
What do you think? Of course you're under arrest, idiot.
Am I under arrest? Am I under arrest or am I free to go? Am I under arrest? Am I under arrest? I've been stopped on my way home. Am I under arrest?
We will break the window to get you
No, what? No. I do not consent. You've got no right. Whoa! This is thuggery. What the hell's going on? What the hell is going on?
Open the door.
Am I under arrest?
Yes.
Under arrest. What for? Have you got my...
Today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who claims he isn't the defendant in court, but he ends up going to jail anyhow.
Cause number 231293303 and 2312934.
Aren't you going to take a seat? No, I'd rather stand. Well, it's your hearing, sir. Is it okay if I stand? Is there something wrong?
Why do you have to stand so close to him?
The sign there that says no standing. Oh, well, okay. I just know I was subject to those rules. I didn't agree to it.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Anyway.
Okay, so there's a bench warrant.
You know, I'm just going to take the seat. You can sit right here if that makes us a little more comfortable. Is it uncomfortable if I stand up, Your Honor?
Well, depends on how you're going to act or behave today. Okay, so you failed to appear for court multiple times in this case.
Your Honor, just for the record, the named defendant is actual property, a registered trade name. Oh, here we go. And the case has also been certified as a fraud. I have court certified documents to prove that. That should be on the record. And that's the reason why it was certified to be a fraud, because the plaintiff is a foreign-owned private corporation, which I have no contract with, and neither does the registered trade name. And the registered trade name has been used without authorization and permission, and there's an act of identity theft, and that's probably one of the reasons also why the state has acquiesced that both cases are a fraud. I have that in court certified documents with me today as well. It should be on the record.
So he's going with the "I'm not the person you're looking for" defense. Unfortunately for him, though, that defense isn't going to work.
May, Your Honor, just a minute, please.
I just may add one more piece of information. I am a foreign sovereign with respect to the privately owned foreign corporation known as the state of Washington.
Okay, so on the 9304, I am going to quash that one. He was in RALJ appeal status, and so I'm going to quash that one. But I do want to hear from the state on the 303 matter.
Yes, on the 303 matter, Mr. Haywood was sentenced to serve 4 days in jail. He failed to report to the jail on June 29, 2023, and we're asking him to be taken into custody to serve that time.
No objection, Your Honor. I actually contacted the jail to make special arrangements to deliver the defendant with the special arrangements to not damage the paper, and the jail refused. So I attempted to deliver the defendant, and objection, the state has no standing as they are representing a privately owned foreign corporation, and the prosecutor is not licensed to practice law in this country.
All of this to try and get out of serving 4 days in jail. You did the crime, now you do the time. Stop with the nonsense, serve the 4 days, and move on with your life.
Okay, so I think it's the 303 that he was convicted and ordered to do jail, and you believe that he didn't comply with jail because there's a docket entry that said defendant complied with jail. Maybe that was an error.
That was probably my attempt to deliver the defendant to the jail, but they refused.
I understand, and we relooked that he had not, as was the state's understanding, he had not served the jail time.
And just to clarify, the defendant only exists on paper, just as the plaintiff only exists on paper. The jail refused the paper, and here we are today. And the state still hasn't proven standing yet, by the way, as well.
So, Mr. Haywood, it doesn't look like you did the sentence on the 303 matter, and so I am going to quash the warrant. However, I am going to have you serve that time.
Okay, well, I'll deliver the paperwork to the jail. That's fine. I tried to once before, but they refused it. And just to clarify, I'm not the defendant. There is nothing on there, nor there's any testimony from anybody as firsthand witnesses under penalty of perjury that I am the defendant. And I've uploaded plenty of documentation to prove I'm not the actual defendant. That is a registered trade name, matter of public record, and registered with the state. So if you want me to serve some jail time, then we're going to need to change who the defendant is, because I'm not the defendant.
All right, so can you upload a new commitment? Yes, Your Honor.
And the reason they couldn't put my name on there as a defendant is because I'm a foreign sovereign with respect to the corporate entity known as the state of Washington, of which I have no contract with.
Okay, so with respect to the 304 matter, which is still pending, what's your position on the warrant, Ms. Fredenberg?
The state was going to ask for that warrant to be served.
Objection to jurisdiction. The state has never proven any jurisdiction and has no jurisdiction or standing. So any request or statements from any representative from the state are a nullity and a fraud. Jurisdiction is challenged. It must be established on the record, and it hasn't been, and it still isn't. You can do it now if you like, if you can.
Okay, so Mr. Haywood, you failed to appear many times in both of these matters, had many warrants quashed, and to be perfectly honest, I'm not confident that you're going to come back to court given the history here of failing to appear.
I will agree to come back to court on behalf of the defendant. The appearance fiasco was simply because the communication between the acting prosecutor at the time and myself. I have plenty of emails. So in one case, he said he was just going to reschedule with the judge. I told him, reschedule whenever you want. I'll go ahead and be there, and I'll bring the defendant with me. And next thing you know, there was a warrant for a failure to appear. So there's been plenty of fun and games with the acting prosecutor at the time. So it wasn't just a matter of not bringing the defendant to the court. The prosecutor was intentionally sabotaging the scheduling process.
Well, the prosecutor doesn't handle scheduling, the court does. So the court ordered you to be here and then you weren't. So.
Objection, the court ordered the defendant to be here. I am simply bringing the defendant to the court to help try to solve the problem. The fact that the registered trade name remains as a named defendant is an act of identity theft and fraud, and that's probably why the state has acquiesced that the case is a fraud. I have the documentation here with me today in case if they decided not to upload it to the court record.
Well, you had your day in court on the 303 matter. You had a trial. You represented yourself or the defendant, whichever way you want to say it, but you represented the defendant yourself. And you were convicted and you were ordered to serve 4 days in jail. You didn't do that. And
so the defendant was ordered to serve 4 days in jail, and I attempted to deliver the defendant to the jail, but the jail refused.
Okay, well, I'm going to make sure that they don't, because I've done a new commitment for you today so that they won't refuse for the defendant to serve that time. I'm going to serve the warrant, and so we need a pretrial date, Madam Clerk.
There's no jurisdiction yet been proven or standing.
Oh, don't worry. The court's gonna prove jurisdiction to you shortly. It's crazy that you actually think these arguments are gonna work. They're not. You're the defendant, and you're going to jail today.
Are we going to continue? That would be an act of fraud and treason. That's a felony. That's an arrestable offense.
I put both of them in one of our.
Well, we don't need anything on the 303. He's just going to serve a sentence. Okay. We just need the 304, and
yes, I have the defendant here with me today. You can take him to the jail if you like.
So your next court date is going to be September 13th. We probably need to change that since I'm taking him into custody. So do we have anything in August?
Excuse me, Your Honor, are you testifying that I am the defendant under penalties of perjury?
I'm not testifying anything.
Good. And here's the defendant right here.
All right.
Yeah, we can do August 24th at 10:30.
All right, I can change that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So August 24th at 10:30 in the morning will be your next court date.
I will be here with the defendant, no problem.
You're going to serve those 4 days and then you'll be released and nothing more will happen on that 303 case. You'll be done. And then this case will be heard August 24th at 10:30 in the morning. If you change your mind about representing yourself, then you can ask for help if you want it. If you don't want help, we don't have to have it. So we'll see you in August. I'm going to have you take a seat right over there.
I won't be here for the defendant August 34th. Would you like me to deliver the defendant to the jail?
I would like you to sit over there.
Is there any standing
with the defendant
jurisdiction chosen, proven here yet?
Please go take a seat.
Okay, so let the record reflect no jurisdiction has been proven.
If no jurisdiction has been proven as you claim, why did you show up to court in the first place? Now he's gonna try and leave, even though the judge made it clear he's going to jail for 4 days.
And neither has the identity of the defendant definitively been established.
Okay, please go take a seat. Sonia Sesko, customer 23102-402. Mr. Haywood, sit down.
Am I obligated to follow these rules?
You are going to sit down right now.
Do you have any jurisdiction? I don't believe you have any jurisdiction that's been proven yet.
Please sit down.
Are you threatening me with violence?
I'm asking you to sit down.
You only have authority over the defendant. You have no authority.
What are you doing?
Mr. Haywood.
You're escaping?
I got things to do.
No, sir.
What?
You are in custody right now. If you leave the courtroom, it's a felony escape.
That's a felony to put me in custody because you have no authority or jurisdiction or standing. You got some proof of that?
Okay, well, we are all being recorded, so if you leave this courtroom, it'll be a felony escape charge. Your choice.
Okay, well then, I guess in the best interest of peace, in regards to your violence, I will go ahead and relax for a minute, but let's get with it. I got things to do. Got it?
What was that just thrown?
Car keys.
Do you know that person?
Yeah, they're my voice.
Okay. All right. So thank you. Mr. Haywood has been very disruptive. He tried to leave the courtroom once he was placed in custody. So just FYI, be careful with him.
So, give me a break. Can I just see just need to see it. Thank you. Can I see who's being put into custody, please? I just need to see the name. I just need to see the name of the person. Okay, that's not me. That's the problem here.
Christopher Sanborn's matter. We're here today on
That's not me. The name is Sam, but that's my registered trade name. I got all that documentation right here.
Okay, good. We're going to take care of it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, this is the defendant, technically.
If you want that, I can go with you, put everything private.
1 second. Well, that's taken care of.
We can see that you can get the right name.
Did she file a notice of appearance?
I will make sure that she does, Your Honor.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't had enough coffee yet today. So yeah, no, you've got Ms. Bradshaw, so that's fine. You don't need to do those forms. But she does need to file a notice.
And to the surprise of no one but himself, his word salad didn't work, and off to jail he goes. It was refreshing to see a judge who didn't entertain the sovereign citizen nonsense. And today we're taking a look at 2 sovereign citizens who end up getting arrested.
Hello? Sir? Yeah. You got a driver's license? I'm Deputy Peters with the Smith County Sheriff's Office. Reason for the stop today, your tail lights were not working as you were driving on the road, okay? And then you immediately pull into a residence.
I literally have a claim that taillights are not a crime. I'm not involved in the traffic code. I have a notice here. I literally have a lawsuit going on with Nassau PD.
Okay.
And signed by the judge. This is his dad's house. The
He's
county.
also not driving. Driving's a commercial.
And I'm not driving. This is the county commissioner's house, county clerk. We just pulled in. Which tail light is out?
It was both of them.
Which one?
Both of your tail lights. None of them were working as you were driving on the roadway. Do you have a driver's license, sir?
I'm not driving. I'm outside of your jurisdiction, actually. Who do you work with?
The Smith County Sheriff's Office.
Yeah, the Sheriff's County?
Yes, sir. Do you have any form of an ID or driver's license?
I do, but I don't have to present it since I haven't.
You do at this point in time because you have committed a traffic offense.
Which I'm
you were
not
driving a
involved in the
vehicle.
traffic code.
I'm not here to argue with you. Do you have a driver's license?
I've got a dictionary real quick because he doesn't seem to know the definition.
I'm not involved in the traffic code. Yeah.
So the definition of driving versus the definition of traveling, there's a dictionary.
Okay.
He literally brought out a dictionary. Just when I thought these sovereign citizens couldn't get more ridiculous, they always seem to surprise me with their stupidity.
Let's use this term. You were operating a vehicle on a public roadway. I'm not, sir. He's right now. He is being stopped. Okay. You have no involvement.
Okay. Well, actually, I'm actually just being a concerned citizen because I know that
that's fine.
Kill people.
Okay.
So I'm actually just watching.
If you want to be a concerned citizen, add your car, please.
I'm showing you the law. Okay. This is actually case law. This is case law showing you the difference between an automobile and a
that's not that right now. That's not where we're covering.
You actually don't need to know.
You have a driver's license. I can get you out of here.
What emergency do you have? Because if there's not actually a crime or a victim, then you actually can't even use your red and blue lights.
You're actually trespassing on private property too.
Okay.
No, the officer isn't trespassing. You pulled into a private residence, so the officer has the right to be there since he had a valid reason for pulling you over. This isn't baseball. Home base means nothing here.
We need to see a supervisor.
You were operating on a public roadway.
Stop using that terminology. You're lying. Stop it.
You have a driver's license.
Get your supervisor here for lying right now. You're actually
not at this point in time. If you can provide me with your driver's license.
I'm not.
You have a driver's license.
Yeah, not driving.
I don't answer
questions. Not driving. Don't answer questions. Get your supervisor here for lying on the record.
68.
What's your name and badge number? You're literally lying right now.
Okay, right now you are being placed. You are detained. You are being detained. Right now you're being detained.
If I give you my license,
stop.
Bro, that's crazy. You really, bro? What are you doing? Wow.
Right now you're being detained.
Illegally detained. Illegally detained.
Give me your other hand.
Dude, you're gonna be losing your job. You're getting sued. You're getting sued, dude.
What have I done?
You're losing your job.
Right now.
No crime has been. Can you please help me?
Right now I am detaining you, failing to ID.
Here. Can you look it up?
I can, but you're refusing to offer it to me.
He's arresting me for failure to ID.
Right now you're not being arrested.
He's saying he's taking me as Karen.
Right now you're not being arrested. Sir, step back.
What is your name?
Step back.
Shut the fuck up. What's
You're
your
about to get detained too. Step back.
You're not even taking me for failure to ID. You're kidnapping somebody. Please.
Right now, like I said, you are not under arrest. You are being detained, okay?
That's the same thing. I don't consent to any searches.
His taillight was out. His taillight was out. So now he's
allegedly.
His taillight's out.
Please, I do not.
Look at that, Mom.
I'm sorry. Can I ask what's going on?
Right now, he's being detained because he failed to ID. What I'm trying to do is get his ID because he was driving a vehicle on a public roadway.
Yes, he was driving. The officer saw him driving. You can say he was traveling all you want, but he was traveling by means of driving.
Sir, this is not about you, okay? This is with him.
You keep saying the wrong terminology.
Where's your driver's license?
Under duress.
Okay.
You can under duress. Can I get it for you?
Where is it at?
Under duress.
Where's your driver's license?
You're shaking and it's making me nervous.
Where's your driver's license at?
You're shaking, making me nervous. Under duress, it's in my pocket.
In your pocket.
But I'm not giving you jurisdiction because I'm not operating under the commercial code.
Okay, that's we're beyond that right now, okay?
All right, under duress, because I'm in handcuffs. Can you please get it?
Yes, where is it at?
And you're shaking, it's making me nervous.
Where's your driver's license?
Can I ask why he's in handcuffs?
Because right now, when I stepped out of the vehicle, he refused to ID, okay? What I'm trying to do is identify him once I get his identification. So I pulled him over. Ma'am.
Wait, I want to ask this.
Okay.
Do you have a way to check his ID through a license tag?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No, ma'am.
You don't have a computer in your car?
You don't have
I do have a computer in my car, but it does not link with the
license plate number?
License plate.
Huh.
Okay. We're gonna step back over here, so I can get your ID.
Dude, let him drag you. You're not compliant.
Like I've said, look, they're causing issues beyond the point of what needs to happen. Okay. You're not. I said you are detained right now. Can I see your ID?
For what crime?
Can I see your ID?
If I'm detained, then I'm under.
You said it's in your pocket?
Because he's in fear for his life. What a joke, Peter. So you're fired. You are fired, bro. Losing your job.
I guarantee you the officer didn't lose his job over you two Sovcits. How about you stop believing in this made-up nonsense and join the rest of us in reality?
Sir,
Sir, you can step back by your car.
Don't even talk to me. Don't say sir to me.
Lean up against this
You're not
car.
in fear for your life. You're on my property.
I'm not taking the keys. I'll put them back in your pocket, okay?
Are you really gonna arrest me? Are you serious?
I've said this multiple times. You're not under arrest. I detained you because you failed to ID,
you don't
okay?
You don't get the dictionary.
Where's your license? Because I'm not trying to go all through your wallet.
I don't consent to a search.
I'm not searching. Where's your ID?
You me as a man, and I'll give it to you.
Once we're complete with the traffic stop.
It's not a traffic stop, man.
It is a traffic
You're really
stop.
gonna get in trouble. Can you talk to your supervisor? It's a traffic stop if I'm a U.S. citizen.
Okay.
I'm not a U.S. citizen.
Do you have some form of an ID?
I have no weapons.
You said it was in your wallet, correct?
No weapons on me. I'm just making sure you don't kill anybody tonight.
You're scaring me. I wish you would just talk to me like a man and I could explain things.
What have I done that was disrespectful to you?
You grabbed me. You're shaking my hands. My hands are in handcuffs. I haven't committed a crime.
What crime do you suspect of being committed right now? Do you know the definition of a crime?
Is it in your wallet? Your ID?
You're searching his wallet?
You know that is unlawful search and seizure.
Cody, would you like me to get it out of your wallet for you? I can't believe you wouldn't give him permission to search your stuff, would you?
No.
Do you want me to get it out for you?
Under duress, if he's saying that he's not gonna let me go unless, then you can present it to him. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Can you tell me where your ID is? A minute ago you said I could take it out of your pocket.
I don't answer
Under duress because you're handcuffing me.
Okay. Yes, because you are detained at this point in time.
My ID is in my wallet.
Okay.
My ID is in my
Where is it at in your wallet? I'm not trying to go through every single card you have. This is it, I'm assuming.
That's fine. You can use that.
Okay. This is driver of this car causing the issues.
Hey.
I'm not a driver. I'm not a driver.
Hey, no, you don't tell me what to do.
This is where the video gets interesting. This is what I like to call playing stupid games and winning stupid prizes.
You interjected yourself into the... Hey, no! Get off my property! Get over here now!
Hey, are you the... Excuse me, sir. Are you the supervisor?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Get away from me. You're interjecting yourself into this traffic stop. Get off my property, you piece of shit! Get over here now. No, you get over here then. He wants to say get over here like I'm a dog. I will get over here. Yeah, exactly.
What is going on?
Yeah, exactly. Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me!
68 channel.
Stop! Help! Help! Help!
Give me your hands! Give me your hands now!
Help! Help! It's my glasses!
I got to
Help! Help! I have it! Oh my God!
Stop!
Help!
Get back! Step back! Get back!
Help! 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 Mama, help! Take my phone! Take my phone, Mom.
We got 1 minute.
I'm asking you for some stupid...
I've done nothing. He's hurting my wrist. He's breaking my wrist. Get off of me. I can't even breathe.
Get back!
Let him go.
Where's my glasses?
I got him.
Oh my God.
Give me my glasses. I can't. Stop breaking my arm.
Hey, yo, get back. Step back.
Give me my glasses. I cannot see.
Yo.
You gotta stop pushing me.
His glasses are right there.
Those are his glasses, okay. You step out with me.
Hey, you know what you're doing is wrong.
What the hell is going on?
Help! Help!
Please let us go.
Help! Help! Help!
Hey, don't hurt him. He has not committed a
Ma'am,
crime.
step
Let
back.
him go. You're hurting his shoulder. You're hurting his shoulder. You put him in a Kimura.
Crap! What is
I have your glasses. I have your glasses.
Get in my glasses. What's wrong? I've done nothing. Please record this. They're kidnapping me. I've done nothing.
Them arresting you isn't kidnapping you. Do you notice how every sovereign citizen and frauditor always seems to have an injury when the handcuffs come on? They then try and play the victim and act as if they did nothing wrong. Well, I have some news for you, Sovcit. We just saw you run from the cops, and don't worry, it is all on video.
I don't know what's going on.
Can we all talk like adults, please?
Can you come in with me?
Please talk.
Hey, Rug, I'm putting him in my car. Come on.
Why do
Come
I
with
have
me.
to go in the car?
Because right now you are
You have
causing
my
more
ID?
of an issue, yes.
What did I do, man? You have my ID, dude. Can you run my ID at least, or what? What are you doing, dude? Why do I have to go in the car if I just stand here, man? Are you serious, man?
All right, step in the car.
Why are you doing this? What was your name? And badge number?
Step in the car.
Why are you doing this to me, man?
Step in the car.
Can I at least...
Move your foot.
He's pushing on me. I have a bad back. He's hurting me.
I'm keeping you from turning towards me.
To talk to you, stupid. How stupid are you?
Stay back.
Who is this?
Help! I'm getting kidnapped.
Stay right there. Stay right there.
House. They ran in our house.
I've done nothing wrong. No crime at all. Nothing wrong.
Yeah, let's get him in the car.
No!
Yes.
I'm not going with you. I've done nothing.
Stand up.
What are you doing?
Stand up.
I've done nothing. I've done nothing. I've done. You're hurting me. My arms are getting
We're
broken.
10-4. Still got one resistance.
Get me your supervisor now. I want a supervisor. Give me a supervisor. I need a supervisor. I'm being kidnapped. I've done nothing. I've done nothing.
Come on.
You're such a piece of shit. I've done nothing wrong.
Get in the car.
Help! Ah, my arm! Oh.
We're 10-4. Anybody else coming, y'all can reduce. I got it. 68, you can go from Channel.
Deputy Peters conducted a traffic stop on this vehicle. I don't. On that vehicle. I don't know if that's your son, who it is.
Ma'am.
Son came out and is interfering with.
Ma'am.
No.
Would you like to accompany me so I can get my flashlight out of your house?
I don't know if that's your son.
I don't think this needed to go this far. Over what was the traffic stop for? Can you tell me what the traffic stop
Yes, ma'am.
was for?
So the other person who I was trying to conduct business with.
Cody.
So
What are you
Cody,
looking for?
my flashlight.
Is that it? I don't know. I don't know which
Yes,
one.
ma'am. That's it. Which one of these are his phone?
This is Cody's and Derek's.
Okay.
Okay.
You want me to give it to Cody? Okay. All right. Let's step back outside.
Get back around there, run away.
You okay?
Please come me out. I can't breathe. I cannot breathe. I cannot breathe. Please. I cannot breathe. There's no air. Please, roll the window down or something, please. What's going on? Huh?
I'm not leaving the door open.
I'm not doing it. I'm not going anywhere.
You already
please.
did do it. Put your foot in
Please,
the car.
hey, my cuffs.
Put
Please.
your-
They're breaking my wrist.
We'll check them in a second when
Just
you
check
calm
it right
down.
now. I'm right
No.
here. I'm not doing anything wrong. Help! I can't breathe.
Are you okay, ma'am?
No.
Okay.
This is too much.
Yes, ma'am. I'm not being funny. Do you need a paramedic?
I don't know.
Okay.
No.
So, what this guy do?
So, Cody, I pulled him over. It was a traffic stop. Let's step over here so I can speak with you. Cody, driving the vehicle over here. The vehicle had no taillights. Simple stop. I was going to get out with him, explain to him, hey, you're already at your residence. It's going to be a simple warning. I don't. Who is this?
This is my son right
Your
here,
son?
right there.
Okay. What's his name?
Derek.
Derek stepped out, started interjecting into the traffic stop, yelling, preventing me from continuing my stop with Cody. Okay, at that point in time, my partner showed up. We attempted to detain Derek due to interfering with public services. That's when he ran into the house. We had to follow him into the house. And at that point in time, he was placed in custody.
Let the law figure it out. You know?
Yes,
I
sir.
mean, he probably don't think he had any right to come in his house or whatever. So
Well, he was out here interfering with the traffic stop, and when we went to try to detain him, he ran into the house. And at that point in time, we don't know if he's going to retrieve weapons. We don't know exactly what's going on. So, well, you know, me being on this stop, I don't know what's going on.
I know.
So, so Cody's in cuffs in the backseat of my car.
What's
He
he
was
in cuffs
he was
for?
just detained because he failed to ID. He's not going to be placed in the jail or anything like that, but he failed to ID. That's what started this whole fiasco.
In other words, all of this could have been avoided if you didn't believe in the script that you bought online. I'm sure the person who sold you that sovereign citizen script is laughing at these two sovereign citizens.
Ow,
It's not tight, man.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
You can do.
I'm getting it. Give me just a second, okay? Ow! Okay. That one you're trying to rotate your arm.
I'm not even moving my arm. I'm just holding it still.
Okay, I'll loosen that one just a little bit, okay?
This is where I'm gonna end the video. The rest of the video is these sovereign citizens being transported to jail. If you want to see the full video, the link is in the description. Both of them did get arrested. I won't be surprised if we see them again because they're clearly deep down the sovereign citizen rabbit hole. Today we're taking a look at sovereign citizens who are no strangers to the police. They've been arrested multiple times, and in this video, they decide it's a good idea to call 911 on the police. Unfortunately for them though, they're stopped by no-nonsense officers and are quickly arrested.
He's smiling his railroading.
Yeah. Can I get your driver's license?
You already know who I am.
Yes.
Be on with your day, sir.
Driver's license
Thank
and
you.
insurance, please.
That's
Driver's
funny.
license and insurance.
He don't need What are you trying to identify, sir? Will you have your sergeant out here right now, please?
Yeah,
Thank you.
So I need your driver's license and insurance.
I will talk.
He don't need to provide a driver's license if he's not doing something for commerce.
Sir,
oh,
that is
you
very
just
illegal.
fucked up.
Show me your hands. Right,
You
sit,
just
that's fine.
fucked up.
I can't find my driver's license. Now what? What's
Okay,
my
do
social?
not.
The driver decides to yell out his social security number and didn't cut it out of his video. However, I decided to edit it out of my video.
My social. You know who I am, and you're railroading me, and you pissed me off.
Shut my
buddy.
brother's
Have your
door.
sergeant get here now. Right fucking now.
You just illegally
Right
opened
now.
his door.
So I need your driver's license and insurance.
What is your badge number?
2-1.
2-1 in your name?
2-1.
No, hold on. Wait a minute.
Komet.
Jeremy Komet.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Why did you pull me over again?
You have expired registration on the vehicle. I need
Okay.
your driver's license.
Will you go take a picture of that and bring it to me?
He doesn't have a driver's license.
Hold on.
Shut
I'm trying
his
to
door.
call.
Okay.
I'm trying to call somebody right now. It's called
Shut his
911 because
door.
I
He
don't
don't
know
have
who
a
you are, but you're
driver's
railroading
license.
I need
me.
your driver's license.
Hold on
and
one
insurance.
second. I'm calling 911.
He's not traveling for commerce.
Traveling for commerce is completely irrelevant, and calling 911 on the police is just going to get more police there to arrest you.
If you don't provide it, I'm going to remove
I
you
will
from
when
the
I can
vehicle.
find it, but I don't trust you.
I'm going to remove you from the vehicle if you do not provide me your driver's license and insurance.
I will get out of the vehicle. Let's get all of you rookies out here. I don't have to get in there, sir.
Get back in your vehicle.
I don't have to. It's not my vehicle.
Get back in your vehicle.
I'm going over here to get some lunch. You guys are trying to detain or obtain my brother, and I'm doing my own stuff. You guys cannot tell me what to do.
Absolutely. Can't.
Absolutely, you can't.
Okay.
No,
Get back in your
you
vehicle.
can't. No, I won't. Call your sergeant out here.
No.
Yes.
Get back in your vehicle.
Call your sergeant out here,
Turn
sir.
around, you're under arrest.
Okay. I would like for you to call your sergeant.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Because you don't know the law, sir.
Yes, we do.
No, you don't.
We have the ability to control the scene.
Let go of me. You ain't even putting the handcuffs on properly.
Why would you put these handcuffs on? Right, that is very unconstitutional. We did nothing wrong.
These two are pathetic and really aren't good at the sovereign citizen stuff. They're so delusional, they've really convinced themselves that laws don't apply to them. They're just gonna continue to keep getting arrested if they don't realize this sovereign citizen stuff doesn't work. And I love the fact that these officers didn't entertain their nonsense. Today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who argues the right to travel during a traffic stop, and of course the right to travel argument fails.
Alright, I'm pulled over by North Platte Police. They at my window right now.
You got driver's license, registration, insurance?
Do you understand what's on my property?
Okay.
Do you understand that it's private property?
What's your name, buddy?
You can call.
Can you roll the window down just far enough? For me
You
to
can
see
call
your
me
hands,
Mr.
or
King.
Place your left hand on the steering wheel while you hold your phone.
Sir,
Can you just keep your left hand where I can see it?
Sir, you are depriving me of liberty right now.
9-3 a quarter. 1089, please. Okay, do you have driver's license, registration, insurance?
Sir, why would I have that? Why would I need that?
Okay.
Because you're operating a motor vehicle on a public roadway in the United States of America. Just because you believe you don't need a driver's license, your beliefs do not trump the law.
Do you understand that this is private property?
Okay.
If you know my name, why are you asking me that? Okay, what's your name? Give me your first name.
Mine?
Matter of fact. Damn, my paper in my other car. I just filed the lawsuit 3 days ago, Friday, against the North Platte Police Department for the same thing. This is going to the judge, so I just want you to know that. What's your first name? Toby?
Yeah.
He's in the lawsuit with Kayla Reed, my girlfriend, doing the same thing, depriving me of liberty. I'm just using the road.
Okay, I'm in that lawsuit.
I'm using the road, going from point A to point B. He's putting motor vehicle codes on me and my property. They don't apply. Private property.
Oh God, he has a private property sign on his car. Well, I have some news for you, sovereign citizen. Your car may be private property, but your private property is on a public roadway. Therefore, you have to follow the traffic laws.
Engage with me in this conversation.
I have no reason to talk to you. You are depriving me of liberty. You are depriving me of rights. I'm going to file a lawsuit as soon as I leave tomorrow.
Have to comply to a certain extent. Okay.
All right, I'm listening. Go ahead. The camera is too.
I do need.
Did you read my notice right there?
I do need. No.
Sir, I do not drive.
Take it back if you want.
He's not interested in my notice.
I wouldn't be interested in your notice either. Your notice is just some nonsense printed off a sovereign citizen website and has no legal meaning whatsoever. You think it's some sort of magical spell that will get you out of trouble, even though it's not.
Give it to me.
Interested in your driver's license, your registration, and insurance.
So listen, okay, just listen. What is you gonna do? Like, I'm gonna file a lawsuit. I'm never getting driver's license. I'm never getting registration. I'm never getting insurance.
Well, that's funny. Last time I checked, this car was registered.
Ain't none of my cars registered. Look at my YouTube channel, Police to Police, North Platte NE. Look at my YouTube channel. All right, keep talking. My car is not registered, so what's wrong with you? It's an automobile. It's not a motor vehicle. It's mine. It's private property. And you are trespassing. He's trespassing. Toby Smith is trespassing. What's up?
Okay.
Can I get my notice back? My card right there, my statement. That's my statement that you ignoring, that you don't read.
Okay.
Do you know what a motor vehicle is? Are you under the color of law? He don't even know what a motor vehicle is. He worked for the police. He got a gun. I'm doing everything under duress. Under the Constitution, I'm not complying with this guy. You know my name. You know my name. You a clown. You know my address.
I don't know your address. I don't know why I would know your address.
Bro, y'all ride past my house every day.
How do you spell Devontae? Okay, this can go easy or it can go...
I'm trying to get a piece of paper. Devonte. It could go easy or not. I will see you in court. I'm not scared of you, bro. I'm finna ride around all day, every day, take my liberty away. That's just gonna be another lawsuit. Bro, listen, I'm taking y'all to court every time. Every time. Do you know what a motor vehicle is? No. Let me talk. All right, go ahead. Talk. Go ahead.
You understand why we have to have registrations and such?
Listen, that is a motor vehicle code for commercial purposes.
No.
This is private property. I own it. I paid for it. Did you pay for it? No. Did the police department pay for it? No. Did the state of Nebraska pay for it? No. You are a clown, dude.
Once again, your private property is on a public roadway, and the only one that's acting like a clown is you. If you continue playing this stupid game, you're gonna win a stupid prize and win a free trip to jail.
You gonna call me names or you gonna let me talk?
Because you are depriving me of liberty right now. You are depriving me of rights right now.
Without paying those taxes.
I do not have to pay any taxes on my properry.
Right,
it's my property.
What's your date of birth, Devontae?
You trying to coerce me and conspire to make me pay taxes on my property. I will see you in federal court. Don't you, bro? Tomorrow, listen. I swear to God, tomorrow I'm going. Tomorrow, I'm going to the federal court for Toby Smith.
Okay.
100%. I'm uploading my YouTube video tomorrow with this car at the federal court.
What's
You
your
a
YouTube
clown.
channel? Can I watch it?
Y'all already watch it. They already called the police.
No, what's your YouTube
I just said it, bro. Police the police, North Platte, NE. Okay?
Police, North
It's simple, bro.
Okay.
What else do you want?
You care if I subscribe?
I don't care, bro. It's for the courts. It's for people to understand.
But Supreme Court's upheld that.
Bro, this is private property. It's not a motor vehicle. You are trying to coerce me to make my car a motor vehicle. No, it's not.
It is a motor vehicle based on the state statute definition.
All right, well, okay. Deprive me of rights then. What you want to do? What?
Well, you're gonna get a citation. Just please don't reach around.
Oh, I'm looking for my keys. I'm just bro. Come on, man. Why? What, bro? I'm going to the federal court tomorrow. Why would I need to hurt you, harm you, or anything? You is depriving me of liberty. You shouldn't stop me. Why is you stopping me? Talking about a motor vehicle. You see it's no trespassing. You see it's no trespassing on the back. I do not have to have a driver's license, bro. What is wrong with you? You crazy, bro. I'm gonna listen forever. Every day, y'all gonna see me. Every day, I got 2 cars. I got a white Toyota Corolla, and I got this Corolla. Y'all gonna see me every day. I'm gonna file a lawsuit every day.
Throughout this video, this Sovcit has said that he's gonna sue the officer, and I don't think the officer cares, because if this ever does get to court, the judge is just gonna laugh at this Sovcit.
Every day, y'all depriving me of liberty. I don't want to hear a motor vehicle code.
I got one thing to say real quick.
Go ahead.
Okay, you're just gonna keep getting citations. Now I'm gonna
Keep
go
giving
get
them
you
to
a
me.
citation right now.
Keep giving them to me.
Are you gonna sign it?
Of course.
Okay. Let me go get that.
Hey, listen, under duress, I'm gonna sign it. You have a gun, you have ammo. Like, come on, I gotta sign it, bro. You got handcuffs. I gotta sign it. This is for the courts. This is going on my YouTube channel. I'm only signing it because he's forcing me to sign it. No one else can pull me over and threaten me and
back with that citation, okay?
force me to sign a citation. Private property. No trespassing. He's trespassing. All of them are trespassing. Fuck is wrong? Every day I'm gonna drive my car, operate my car. Bro, it's coercion, bro. I'm not worried, bro. I'm not none of that, bro. Tell them, bro, y'all depriving me of liberty. Y'all depriving me of rights, bro. Do not be scared. Do not let them take your rights away. You do not understand.
Devontae, I need to get the VIN off of this.
You do not need to. If you illegally search my car, go ahead. Listen, I do not consent. Let me say something on the camera. Okay. Go ahead.
I can get the VIN, and I will get the VIN. Okay. You'll either have to move your sign off the VIN up there, or I'll have to get it out of the door.
Listen, I do not consent. And
this is a topic for conversation. I'm getting that VIN.
I'm not.
Can I get it in the door,
I'm not.
or can I get it there?
I'm not conversating, bro. I gotta say something for the camera. Okay. I do not consent.
Unfortunately for you, your consent isn't required whatsoever.
Against the 4th Amendment.
Obstruction. Okay.
Listen, I'm not. How am I obstructing?
So I can get the VIN number.
I'm obstructing because he want me to open my door against my will. Go ahead. Okay. He just opened my door against my will. He's searching my car. Todd Smith. Oh, Sarah Jones right there. Yes. Toby Smith and Sarah Jones. Depriving me of rights right now. I will be at the federal courthouse tomorrow. You a clown. You don't even know what a motor vehicle is. Both of y'all. That's what a motor vehicle is. What y'all doing? Extorting people for money. Fuck is wrong with you, clown? Y'all some clowns. No, it's not registered. It will never be registered.
Apparently, the sovereign citizen did receive a citation and was informed not to drive the vehicle. However, that part isn't on video. But what do you think he's gonna do next?
A few minutes later.
I bet. Who's the same officer who just pulled me over?
Keep your hands up, okay? All right, I told you not to drive and you drove off, right?
I don't drive, sir. I'm being deprived of filing lawsuits. He's claiming I'm driving, no proof. Go ahead. What do you want to do now?
Now, do you have a driver's license in any state?
Sir, I do not.
Simple yes or no.
Sir, I do not drive. I'm not a commercial driver.
So you have no driver's license?
I do not drive, sir. I'm in my property that I pay for. I do not drive.
Okay.
Can you give me a chance to fight my case in court? Can you give me a chance to file my court case tomorrow? I do not, sir. If it was a motor vehicle, it would be registered with the state. I do not drive.
By definition, it is a motor vehicle.
Bro. I do not drive, sir. I'm going to repeat that over and over. You are depriving me of rights. You are depriving me of liberty. I'm trying to go file my lawsuit. I'm trying to fight my case in court. I'm trying to go home. I have the right to use the roads under life or liberty.
Now than you were last time.
I just came from handling business. So now he's saying I can't use the road to go handle business. I can't do anything. You see this, Judge? Todd, what's your name? Toby Smith. Okay, I got it on video, the last video. I'm filing my lawsuit. I can't use the roads to go handle business. That's what this officer is saying. The North Platte Police Department. I can't go home. He already extorted me with a ticket. Okay.
How did I extort you?
This is extortion, sir. I do not drive. I do not drive. This is not a motor vehicle. I don't know what your definition of motor vehicle is, but I do not drive.
You keep saying you don't drive as you're sitting in the driver's seat of a motor vehicle, and yes, it is a motor vehicle despite you saying it's not. And when you do drive, you put the gear into drive. There's no such gear as travel.
So,
well, this meets my definition of.
It meets his definition, so that's fine.
My definition, but the definition
of the
state of Nebraska.
Okay, so he's claiming I'm driving. I'm in my property.
Step out of the vehicle for me.
All right, just 1 second. 1 second. Let me take my girlfriend.
To the surprise of nobody but himself, he got arrested for driving after being told not to. Now let's hear what he has to say after his arrest.
This video is for the judge, federal judge. The same officer who deprived me of rights is sitting outside my house.
Well, yeah, that's because you said multiple times during the traffic stop that you would never get a license, never get insurance, and never get registration. So if the officer knows you're going to drive, that will be a crime. So of course, why wouldn't the officer wait?
All right, I just got out the county jail. My bond was $250, no operator's license, and no proof of insurance. Okay? But man, as I tell y'all all the time, man, it's a scare tactic. I'm not getting licensed. I'm not getting registration. I'm not getting insurance. Listen, the police is down there, bro. Y'all can see them all the way in the distance. The same one who arrested me all the way down there, sitting at the store, right in front of that yellow truck down there. I just rode past him twice, bro. Listen. I'm not getting my car registered. When I go to court, I'm not even gonna tell y'all, cause like y'all know what to say. Y'all know what to do. It's just a scare tactic. I'm finna file another lawsuit. I just filed the lawsuit Friday.
Your lawsuit is gonna be laughed at and thrown out of court.
I'm finna file another lawsuit tomorrow. I'm taking this car right here tomorrow to Lincoln, Nebraska, to file my lawsuit. I promise y'all I'll never get my car registered. I promise y'all that don't scare me. $250, that's it? I mean, if you gonna extort me for more than that. But bro, other kind use, you feel me? If you gonna extort me for $250, extort me more than that. Everything good, man. I'm going to file my lawsuit tomorrow.
If you continue to keep doing this, the fines are just going to keep increasing, and eventually you'll be facing jail time. If you were smart, you would stop this sovereign citizen nonsense. But what am I saying? You're a Sovcit, so you won't stop. You won't use common sense and realize this doesn't work. You're just going to keep digging your hole even deeper. And today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who argues with a police officer during a traffic stop, and of course, he gets arrested. I apologize for the quality of this video, but this was filmed on a potato, and there really wasn't much I could do about that.
That's peace to you, good sir.
Can you run the window a little bit farther, please?
I think that's good.
Okay. Your registration is expired on this vehicle. 11 of 2011.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Okay, so your license, registration, insurance?
Can those documents be used against me in a court of law?
I'm sorry?
Can those documents be used against me in a court of law?
Yeah, you have to provide me those documents, sir.
Can those documents be used against me in a court of law?
Can I have your name and date of birth, please?
You haven't answered my question.
Yes, they can. So.
Well, then under the Fifth Amendment, I do not agree.
Unfortunately for you, the law doesn't care if you agree. You're required by law to hand over your driver's license.
Sir. Okay, just stay tight for me real quick, okay?
Good thing we're traveling. We're not driving anywhere.
The stupidity is strong with this guy. You're traveling by means of driving, and therefore, because you're driving, you need a driver's license.
Sir.
Yeah.
You do have to give me your name.
Anything that can be used against me in the
Sir,
court of
you
law,
have
I
to give
do.
me your name. Is this vehicle yours?
Yes.
Is it in your name?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Now, what name might that be? I can get it off comm center, sir.
I know you can.
You don't have to be a hard time. I could work with you here. This is just an expired registration. Okay?
Yes.
So, what is your name, please?
I do not consent to this conversation.
Hang tight. Step out of the vehicle.
I have a question. So if I refuse to give you these documents, what happens?
You go to jail. You have to give me your. You have to at least give me your name and
Okay.
date of birth.
I have another
you have
question
to give
then.
me your. Let me finish. You're starting to piss me off. You have to give me your at least an ID, okay? And you're refusing to do that. I have enough probable cause here to get your ID. All right? And you're refusing to do that. I can throw you in handcuffs, take you out, and get your fingerprinted, and wait till you see who you really are. How about we do that?
So if you take me to jail, what happens to my vehicle?
It gets towed.
Are you aware under U.S. Code 18, Section 242, that is a violation of deprivation of rights under color of law?
How is that?
Punishable by a $10,000 fine per infraction.
Okay.
So that's $30,000 you just offered me.
Okay. Now how?
Now,
how is
under
that a violation?
U.S. Code
How is
42.
that a violation?
The way this is going so far, I think we should get Safe Light Auto on standby.
You are trying to force me to give you these documents.
Sir, I have enough. When a police officer pulls you over, you are supposed to give him the documents he needs.
Under the Fifth Amendment, anything that I hand you can be used against me, and I do not have to. You took an oath to uphold the U.S. Constitution?
Guys, can I see any IDs in here? No?
There's no need for you to have my ID.
What's that?
There's no need for you to have my
I want to see
ID.
if anybody's wanted in this vehicle.
You have no right to do that.
There hasn't even been a crime
Yes,
committed.
there has. You're driving an unregistered vehicle, and that by itself,
Who has been injured?
sir.
Who is the injured party?
Sir.
We've been through this a million times. A crime does not require an injured party. That's just sovereign citizen nonsense.
This vehicle, being unregistered, can be towed.
Well, under U.S. Code 42, Section 1983, a violation of any of those previous things that I mentioned is a civil rights violation, which I can then sue you for your house, your car, and everything that you
Sir,
own.
driving an unregistered vehicle, your vehicle can be towed.
That is color of law.
Sir, it's in black and white. It can be towed.
Well, you better read these U.S. Code 18-242 and U.S. Code
All right, just
42,
hang on, hang tight. I have a
1983.
state car on its way, okay?
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
It's mind-boggling to me that these sovereign citizens really think that this nonsense works. Something tells me you're not going to be laughing and having fun in a few minutes.
Officer number 2. Oh, and the spotlight. And now they ramp up their game. Ask for the badge number and name and stuff too.
Roll down the window.
It's down far enough.
Roll down the window.
I can hear you.
Let me see your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance.
Can those documents be used against me in a court of law?
Let you know, okay? This driver's stop's being recorded. All right? There's a lawful traffic stop, and you're required in Pennsylvania to produce, produce that documentation.
Can those documents be used against me in a court of law?
We know each other before.
Yeah.
You were cordial then.
I've learned a lot since then.
Let me see the documentation.
Can those documents be used against me in a court of law?
Excuse me?
Can those documents be used against me in a court of law?
In what sense?
Can they be used against me in a court of law?
To identify you. Identify the ownership of the vehicle and the proof, and make sure there's proper insurance.
To be used in court against me, which goes under the Fifth Amendment, which means I do not have to give them to you.
This is the last time I'm going to ask you.
So, all right, if I don't give you these, what's going to happen then?
The first officer already told you they're going to arrest you and tow your car.
We're going to take you to the station, all right? Fingerprint you, okay?
You're going to place me under arrest?
No, it's going to be a suspect ID at that point.
Well, all right, if you do that, what's going to happen to my vehicle?
We're going to have it towed to the station.
Are you aware that under U.S. Code 18, Section 242, that is a violation of deprivation of rights under color of law, punishable by $10,000 punishable by a $10,000 fine per infraction.
Where we're coming in.
And under U.S. Code 42, 1983, that's a civil rights violation.
Okay.
And I can sue you for your house, your car, and everything you own. And did you not swear an oath to uphold the
surrounding the vehicle?
Did you uphold
surrounding the vehicle?
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
Did you not take it off?
Oh, look at it. Look at this. What is this? Why is the reason for this? What is the reason for this?
Hey.
What is the reason? Hey,
this car.
What is the reason?
Okay, what's going on here?
What is the reason for this? What is the reason? What are the charges?
All of you, out of the vehicle.
What are the charges?
Out of the vehicle right now.
What are the charges?
Out of the vehicle right now.
I'm stopping now. I'm not trying to.
Get
on the ground. Look. What's the reason? What is the reason? What is the reason?
Both of you
have no reason.
Get on the ground now.
You have no reason. Why are you taking my property? Get on the ground.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is what happens when you drop out of the 3rd grade, watch YouTube videos, and think you're a law expert. The driver caused all of this. All he had to do was hand over his license or an identification card, and he probably would have just gotten a ticket. But nope, he's going to play the whole sovereign citizen defense, get arrested, get his car towed, and now he's going to be looking at resisting charges on top of everything else. It's the definition, folks, of playing stupid games and winning stupid prizes. And today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who refuses to provide his driver's license during a traffic stop, and he ends up getting arrested.
What's your emergency, sir?
Well, the reason I'm stopping you is you don't have any plates or a temporary registration on the vehicle. What do you think for that?
I don't answer questions, sir. What's your name?
Okay, do you have your license, registration, insurance, please?
I don't answer questions, sir. What's your name?
Okay, my name is Officer Randall.
Officer Randall, and what is your badge number?
Are you recording, sir?
I don't answer questions, sir.
Inform me of that.
I don't answer questions, sir. I need your name and your phone and your badge number.
Your registration and insurance, please.
Am I being detained, sir?
What's that?
Am I being detained?
You are being stopped for a traffic violation, yes, sir.
Am I free to go?
No, you're not.
Then you are trying to put me under arrest. This is false arrest.
The reason why I stopped you, which is there's no license plates or temporary registration on the vehicle.
What is your badge number, sir?
My badge number is 16.
Officer Randall, badge number 16.
Yes, sir.
I do not condone this stop.
It seems like you're new to this and forgot your line in the script. The line you're looking for is, I do not consent to this stop.
And I exercise my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. and to not say anything further without presence of attorney and counsel.
Okay, just so you know, sir, it is a crime to fail to carry and present. So if you do not have registration, then I will have to force to detain you until I can identify who you are.
Are you now, Officer Randall, attempting to threaten me and put me in a situation of duress and force,
no, sir,
and put me under an unlawful
potential crime? So it's a simple question. I'm just asking for your identification, and then we can proceed, make sure that everything's good, and then I can get you out of here.
I don't answer questions, and I don't agree to that contract. It's about 8:45 on Wednesday morning. I'm on my way to work, just minding my own business, when Officer Friendly pulled up behind me. I don't even know if he's an officer. I asked him for his name and badge number. His name is Randall. I forgot the badge number, but I should have it on recording.
Be honest, you don't care about his badge number. You just demand it because it gives you some false sense of authority.
He said I was being detained because I wouldn't give him my license and registration. So I am charging him for his time right now. We've been here about 5 minutes. This will be reflected in the affidavit of truth. And we'll see. Winning of the world. And of course I've invoked my Fifth Amendment rights as soon as he said I was being detained. Invoked my Fifth Amendment rights and requested counsel.
So are you expecting a lawyer to just pull up on the side of the road to help you? Because that's not how that works.
And told him he would be prosecuted for false arrest and will be charged for his time, for my time that he's taking up.
At this point, you're being detained, which is different from being arrested. And by charge for your time, do you mean you're going to activate your fake fee schedule, which has no meaning in reality whatsoever?
Okay, sir. So, do you have any identification on you?
This is my identification.
Okay. So here's the deal. Like I explained to you, if I can't prove who you are, and I've requested identification from you because you were stopped for a traffic violation of having no license plate or temporary registration. Okay. If I can't identify you, and you don't want to provide that information to me, it's called fail to carry and present. Okay, which is a crime. So I'm trying to do the easy thing, identify who you are, issue a citation, and we'll get you out of here if I can do that.
I've invoked my right, my Fifth Amendment right.
I am going to be forced to place you under arrest.
I've invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Okay, go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me.
To remain silent,
sir,
without presence.
Go ahead and step out of the vehicle. You're under arrest.
I've invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Step out of the vehicle now.
I do not agree to that contract. If I step out of the vehicle, then I'm under contract with you agreeing to... I don't agree to that contract. And you have no reason... I was doing nothing wrong.
Sir, I can't hear you. If you roll your window down a little bit more, I can be able to talk to you.
I am doing nothing wrong.
Okay, like I said, you are under arrest at this time.
Which is why I've invoked my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
That, and that's fine. So all I'm asking for you is to step out of the vehicle. I won't ask you any more questions or anything like that, but you do need to step out of the vehicle because you are under arrest.
Is that an order?
It is an order.
You heard it here first, folks. He ordered me out of the vehicle, so now he will be charged for his time, for my time.
Go and step back here for me, sir. Go and take your hands out of your pocket for me. I'll take this from you. Let go. No.
Well, that didn't go the way this sovereign citizen expected it would. I like that the officer was quick to act and didn't stand on the side of the road debating him for 20 minutes. Hopefully, this sovereign citizen learned that this stuff doesn't work and that it's all complete utter nonsense. And today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who attempts the sovereign citizen defense in court in front of Judge Middleton.
Mr. Hicks, why don't you come on up and talk to you, or Mr. Aiken. That wasn't Mr. Hicks.
You're on special appearance and fine.
All right, well, we'll talk about that here. This is file number, what's that?
Here on special appearance in the divine and living.
Okay, could you hand that to me?
This should go well. Not. This isn't the first time Judge Middleton has dealt with a sovereign citizen. He's seen this script before.
Well, first let me call the case. This is file number 222036SM. I'll give this back to you. You don't want to lose this. This is a birth certificate for Justin Michael Aiken, who happens to be the person that got this citation, Justin Michael Aiken. I don't want to keep that. I don't want you to lose it. You need it. Anyway, that's you. Mr. Aiken, you're here under one appearance or another. You got a citation charging with having no insurance. The last lady had the same charge. That's a misdemeanor. It's punishable by up to a year in jail, a fine of up to $500 and not less than $200. The second count is the one that carries a driving suspension. That's called driving suspended.
Of course, this sovereign citizen is in court over traffic offenses, driving while suspended and having no insurance. It's rare you see a sovereign citizen trying this Sovcit defense if it's a major crime, with the exception being, of course, Darrell Brooks, although I think with Brooks, he was just parroting what a jailhouse lawyer told him to say.
That's a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail and a fine of up to $500. That carries 2 points and it requires that your license be suspended. So that could affect your ability to drive a car. And then the third count is a registration plate violation, which is a civil infraction. I don't know if there's any sort of plea offer at this point. It probably isn't. What was your advice, Ms. Jackson?
I advised him that he should plead not guilty, ask for a pretrial, and pay off what is suspending him, which is basically a couple of tickets, I believe, out of Greenwich County. See if he can't get some reduction on that charge.
That's not bad advice. Mr. Aiken, she's recommending at this point that you plead not guilty, and I don't have a problem with that. Your driving record shows that you had some previous insurance tickets that you didn't pay. And then she indicates you may also have some things from Indiana, LaGrange County.
Branch, mean?
What's that?
Branch County.
Branch County. Okay, let me look at this because I did look at this yesterday. The staff has been talking with you. They say you're very polite and respectful, but may not completely understand everything. Your driving record shows that you are currently suspended. You do have an ID. You have Coldwater, March of 22, failed to comply with judgment. That means you didn't pay the ticket. And so her advice is probably pretty good. What would you like to do, sir?
Let the sovereign citizen nonsense begin.
Well, there's case laws here that states that the use of an automobile as necessary adjunct to the earnings of a livelihood as modern life requires use in the interest of realism to conclude the right to use as an automobile on the public highways partakes of nature of a liberty within the meaning of the constitutional guarantees. Barbarian versus Luzier, 1958, 139, A2D, 869. And then the right to operate a automobile upon the public streets and highways is not a mere privilege. It is a right of a liberty, the enjoyment of which is protected by the guarantees of the federal and state constitutions. Adam versus City of the Pocatello, 416 P.2D 46, 48, 91, Idaho, 99, 1966. And a traveler has an equal right to employ an automobile as a means of transportation and to occupy the public highways with other vehicles in common use. Campbell versus Walker, 78, Atlanta, 601, 603, 2, Boyce, Dell, 41. Also, the word automobile connotes a pleasure vehicle designed for the transportation of persons on highways. American Mutual Liability Insurance Code versus Chaput 60A.2 D2, 118. Motor vehicle, the term motor vehicle means every description of the carriage or otherwise convenience propelled or drawn by mechanical power and used for commercial purposes on the highways. The term used for commercial purposes means the carriage or a person or property for any fare, fee, rate, charge, or other considerations, or directly or indirectly in connection with any business or other undertakings intended for profit. A motor vehicle or automobile for hire is a motor vehicle other than an automobile stage used for the transportation of persons for which remuneration is received. International Motor Transit Code versus Seattle 251 P120.
Judge Middleton should tell him, "Sir, we recognize real laws here, not your made-up garbage."
So does that mean you want to plead not guilty to this stuff?
Yes.
All right.
Because
I don't know if there's a club, you pay dues. As I said, the staff said you've been very polite and respectful, but you are woefully misinformed. People keep coming up with these.
I have one more thing. Okay.
Well, anyway, everything you just said has no meaning to whether or not you need a valid driver's license or insurance in the state of Michigan.
Now that's how every judge should respond to the sovereign citizen defense.
And the problem is, Mr. Aiken, you could take all this misinformation and really get yourself in a difficult circumstance. I don't know who's teaching you this, whether you learned it yourself off the internet or you've got a mentor that is.
I have the answer to that. It's called YouTube University, where everyone thinks they're a lawyer, even though they're not.
Taking you down this rabbit hole, but I don't want you to get yourself in a situation where you're going to have to live to be 99 years old to get your driver's license back. So first of all, Mr. Jackson's advice that you pay the ticket in Branch County would be helpful. Everything you just said has a thimbles full, an empty thimbles full worth of effect on anything. Your driver's license is suspended by the state of Michigan. You can travel all you want, but you can't drive a car until you get that cleared up. Secondly, you're not an independent nation unto yourself. You need insurance. I don't want you to get all sideways. You can't get your license back from following this irrelevant, meaningless information that you've been provided with. You seem like a nice young man. So I'm going to show you a plea not guilty. Would you give Mr. Aiken his birth certificate back? I don't want him to lose that. Now, you said there was something else you wanted to tell me?
Yes, if that's okay, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Okay, it states right here, under U.S. Supreme Court decision, that common law is the real law, the supreme law of the land, that codes, rules, regulations, policy, and statutes are not the law. So therefore, as in insurance, regulations, title, tags are not law. That's as it's stated here, Rodriguez versus Ray Donovan, U.S. Department of Labor, 1769, or 769 F 2D 1344, 1348, 1985. And then U.S. Supreme Court decision 1796. There, every man is independent of all laws except those prescribed by nature. He is not bound by any institutions formed by his fellow men without his consent. Cruden versus Neal. And this decision has never been overturned.
He's just parroting more sovereign citizen nonsense that has no meaning or relevancy whatsoever.
Okay, I'm not sure where you get this stuff. If that were true, you wouldn't need me, you wouldn't need police, you'd have anarchy and people rioting in the streets and doing, we're about there now. People do whatever they feel like. If somebody says something they don't like, they shoot them. Somebody says something they don't like, they punch them in the nose. They feel like everybody else's property is their property. There's something here in the United States, here in Michigan and here in St. Joe County called the rule of law. And the judges don't make the laws, the legislature does. The judges are sworn to enforce them. So at this point, somebody gave you all this information, which doesn't really affect anything, and it isn't a legitimate defense. You're entitled to have it. You're entitled to be misinformed. I can't, and you're entitled to believe what you want. You're entitled to have a trial in front of 6 jurors.
Yeah, we can do that.
This isn't even, that stuff won't even get to a jury. The only question would be, did you have insurance and were you driving? Anyway, as I said, I don't want you to get on the driving suspended merry-go-round and you'll be unable to get off of it. Whoever is giving you this information is doing you a terrible disservice. You got these tickets in other jurisdictions that you didn't pay. Now you're suspended. How'd you get here today?
I got a ride. Somebody gave me a ride.
All right. Well, don't drive anymore until we sort this out. I would like to see you get back on the right side of having a driver's license. This stuff is not helpful. It doesn't aid your cause. It has little meaning. And the bottom line is you need to have a valid driver's license. You need to have insurance. This stuff doesn't carry any lawful weight in any court in the state of Michigan. So I'm going to show you're pleading not guilty. We'll send you out to the court office. We'll have a pretrial. You can share your thoughts and beliefs with the prosecutor. They'll probably just make them mad. But Ms. Jackson's advice is a good one. If you can go get the tickets paid off, get your license available to get it, they may give you some consideration. But you live in Constantine, which is a little place.
Right.
Every time you drive, they're going to pull you over again.
Yeah,
We're going to be on the merry-go-round and we won't be able to get off of it. So, like I said, you've always been polite and respectful, and you're entitled to believe what you want, but this isn't helpful to your cause. So we'll get a pretrial, let you share that information with the prosecutor, see what they want to do. But Ms. Jackson's advice, I think, is good advice.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Aiken, why don't you take him out to the counter? Now, what's going to happen next, and I apologize, once upon a time, we used to do the pretrial right here at the time of the arraignment. But with county cases, we're not able to do that presently. Are you missing work right now?
No, not right now.
I believe him when he says that, considering the fact most sovereign citizens are unemployed.
Okay, good. I don't want you to have to take time off from work to come back here, but we'll talk further about this. And if you want a trial, you're ultimately entitled to have one. My hope is you could get some of this stuff squared away and the prosecutor will give you some consideration, help you get your valid license back. But when you were young, you took driver's ed, you did all the steps you needed to do to get a valid license?
Correct. I did then. That was before I actually started researching into law, actual common law of the United States of America, which is common law, God's law. Legal is undoing of God's law, illegally. That's what it comes down to. I mean, I know you don't know it. It's just there's a whole bunch of fraud.
Well, I didn't just fall off the turnip truck. I've been here for 42 years and people have been making these harebrained arguments for years and they don't carry any weight. And I'm sorry that you have gone down this path, but it isn't going to be beneficial. And the better, and you went to all the effort to get a driver's license. Don't throw it away because of some mistaken beliefs about something that was rendered in 1796. So anyway, we'll send you out for a pretrial and we'll see where this goes. But I appreciate the fact that you are polite, respectful, and you have a right to believe misinformation if you want to, but it isn't in your best interest. All right, good luck, sir. We'll probably talk further.
Your Honor, Deputy Tyler looked on the cameras for that gentleman and he could not see him driving on camera view.
We don't have the other, just don't drive. Same for you. Stop driving and just make it worse and more expensive and harder to get it till we get this fixed.
Okay.
All right, you're good to go, sir.
Judge Middleton tries to help people rather than locking them up, so hopefully he talks some sense into this sovereign citizen. Although it's unlikely, as sovereign citizens rarely listen. Today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen in court.
Good morning, ladies. How are you?
Morning. How are you?
Good. I need to submit some things for the record before court here today. I need to get an affidavit I need to put on record. And I need some intel from you ladies. If you don't mind me bearing witness to the signature of the affidavit here. And if you want to witness it and date it.
Just witnessing your signature.
That is correct. You'll obviously have it on file, and there's a number of information I need from you guys.
What information do you need from me?
This one.
You're filing this in the file?
Yep,
Okay.
so you're going to file, stamp it, time, date, and stamp it as well.
We don't time, our stamp doesn't have a time on it.
That's all right. You can put the time on there via
Don't
your
tell me how to do
freehand.
my job.
I'm not telling you how to do your job. I'm telling you what I need on that affidavit. I need the time written down because it's important. It's a legal matter. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Now, what I need from you ladies is I need the court's bond number. I need the Bar Association number for the county attorney. I need to see the...
There's not a bond for the court. What do you mean by that?
The court should absolutely be bonded. They do business. It's a private corporation. These are special proceedings.
You'd have to call the AOC for that then.
The AOC. Well, you give me the number for the AOC.
Do you have that? The AOC, well. I don't know, I never called.
That's all right. It's completely understandable. Most people are not learned in law and don't ask these questions. So the AOC would be what?
Administrative Office of the Courts.
Of the courts.
They're under the Supreme Court in Lincoln.
In Lincoln, Nebraska. Okay.
I've never seen a bond, so I don't know.
Right.
I'm
okay.
under them, so that's where I would
Sure.
guess is where you get it.
Absolutely. So are you independently bonded, and what is your name?
No, Laura.
Laura. Okay. How do you spell that?
L-A-U-R-A.
L-A-U-R-A.
Tobiasen. T-O-B.
T-O-B.
I-A.
I-A.
S-S-E-N.
S-S-E-N. Okay. And your position here in this?
Magistrate.
Magistrate. Wonderful. Okay, and so you again are not independently bonded that you're aware of?
No, sir, I'm not.
I would advise you to do so.
Okay.
Not independently bonded.
Right now, he's just wasting their time with this bond nonsense. I really wish the courts knew better about these sovereign citizens, so they wouldn't put up with this crap.
Would it be Corey Steele's number? Yes. Yes.
Okay. And do you have any identifying numbers as far as an EIN or a TIN number
No,
for
sir.
your working here? Okay. Okay. And then this gal here would be your assistant?
Records clerk.
Records clerk, okay.
Why do you need our names, can I ask?
Well, what's going to end up happening over this racketeering RICO crap that the state perpetrates on the American people, which is absolutely horsepucky, I'm going to file a 3949A with the IRS. I'm going to have this complete entire building ripped apart from the seams for all the violations that occur under USC, Title 18, 42, 241, and 242 along
Well,
with
this
the litany
building
of
is a
others.
county building. I'm a
It's
state employee.
Yeah, I know.
So-
It's a private corporation.
Okay. So what else do you
And
need?
what you guys do is actually extort
We have
financial-
business to do, so what else do you need?
Okay, so I just need her name, her bond information.
She has none. She's a records clerk.
Okay, so records clerk. Okay, and the name? I'll just write refuse. That's fine. They'll be happy to hear that.
Well, that's public record, I guess. Candy.
Thank you.
Candy.
How do we
Kimple.
spell that?
C-A-N-D-Y.
C-A-N-D-Y.
Kimple. K-I-M-P-L-E.
K-I-M-P-L-E.
Right.
P-L-E. Are you independently bonded, ma'am?
We're only 5 minutes into this, but I would have already had security called to have him escorted out.
Not independently bonded. And do you have an identification number for working here at this facility? Either one of you ladies? Neither one of you ladies have an independent
We have a state ID number, but that's not public record, and I'm not giving that out because you can do a lot with my state ID number.
I have no intentions of...
You can get it from the AOC.
I'll just let the IRS handle that. Is there a number to reach you guys at that I can put on this 3949?
Our business number?
Yes, please.
308 2719.
2719. And the address of this particular...
Physical or mailing?
Physical and mailing.
424 North Colorado.
424 North Colorado. Minden, Nebraska, I would assume.
Yes, but it's P.O. Box 377 as well.
P.O. Box 377?
Right.
Okay. You guys should have on file the judge's oath and his bond. Do you have that today?
I don't have the judge's oath here. This isn't his home office.
Okay.
And we have 3 judges, so.
Okay, I understand they travel. The presiding judge today would be?
You can get that from him.
No, I can get it from you as well. This is just business, ladies. It's nothing personal.
Well, we have business. We have work to do here too. Timothy
You're working
Haft.
with me. Timothy Haig.
Haft.
And it's Timthy. Timothy, correct?
Timothy.
Othy. And his last name?
Hoeft.
Hoeft. Okay, and again, you guys do not have his oath of office or his bond on record?
I don't have it here. This is not his home office, so I don't know where that. I honestly don't know where that information's at. So.
Oh, record.
This is not his home office.
That's okay.
He
Anywhere he
here,
does
so.
business, he's supposed to have that on
Well,
file.
I'm not going to argue the law with you. That's fine. I'm just telling you why I don't have it.
I'm just telling you it's the law. Okay, so you don't have his bar association?
That right quick?
You don't have his bar association number either on file?
Well, I do. You can get that from him.
I would love to.
You can get that from him in court.
I will just write you're refusing to provide critical intel.
I'm not refusing. I'm saying you can get it from him in
I
court.
would like to ascertain it here from the clerk's office. It shouldn't be an issue. It's a bar card. So would you please provide me the bar card number for Mr. Timothy Hoff?
19311.
19311?
Yes.
Okay, and also for the county attorney.
We'll be right with you, sir. I'm sorry.
County attorney's name is?
I don't know which one will be here today because
You can give me all of them.
Melody Bellamy is the county attorney.
How do you spell that?
Seriously, why are the clerks putting up with this? This could be considered harassment at this point.
It's public record. Can you look it up?
No, I'm asking you.
Melodie. We're busy here this morning.
D-I-E.
Bellamy.
How do you spell that?
Bellamy. And you can get that from her office downstairs as well.
Her bar association number?
I don't know what her bar number is. Do you? 21166.
21166. And is she independently bonded?
I have no idea.
Does she have her oath of
She's
office?
a county employee. I'm a state employee.
I know. Does she have her oath of office recorded here at the clerk's office?
I'm not the clerk's office.
Okay.
The clerk's office is on the second floor.
So she doesn't have her bond or her oath registered here?
She's a county employee. I don't know.
Okay, so she doesn't.
I'm a state employee. She's a county employee.
I'll go check downstairs. Not a problem.
Clerk's office is on the second floor.
All right. I believe I've got all the intel I need from you. Thank you for making this painless.
I don't know if she's going to be here today because I think maybe she was sick.
That's
She's
all
her
right.
deputy. I don't know.
Well, again, this is not personal.
Oh, here's that for you.
Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that.
Don't call me sweetheart.
This is
I'm
nothing
not your
personal.
sweetheart.
Hey, this is just how I speak. I apologize.
That's fine.
if
I'm
you're
just not your
offended
sweetheart.
by-
My name is Laura. Can I help you?
apologize if you're offended by it.
Okay. Or are you going to be needing the public defender?
No.
Okay. You want public defender? Yes. Okay. I'll need you to fill that out.
Oh, that's funny. Public defender.
Now he goes to find more employees to harass, and keep in mind, he hasn't even seen the judge yet.
Oh, whoops. All right, sir.
affidavits that are printer, or
I
you
will
can have
make
your own,
copies
or
of that.
want to proceed with that one?
Can you print 3 of them? That way I can hand it to the judge, the county attorney as well.
Is he with you, or is he here for court?
Yeah, he's with
Okay, good, thank you.
How was your weekend? Well, I guess that was last week, huh? 4 days ago.
It was fun.
I just got in from Texas. In Dara, actually, in fact. Oh, thank you. How much money does this operation make per month? What do you guys clear?
I have no idea, I don't.
$10,000
I'm
a
under the
month?
AOC, I don't do, I mean,
Right, but you see all the bonds that come through, and you walk the bonds across the street to the bank and
No,
all
I
that
don't.
good stuff. You do not? Who's in charge of that? The clerk? I know I ask hard-hitting questions, but it's only because I'm learned.
what?
That's it.
That's fine.
So,
How much money this place clears, I don't believe is public knowledge, so.
well, we know that because you guys don't report it to the IRS either.
Well, whatever. I don't know why you're arguing with me, I don't.
I'm not
know
arguing,
anything
I
here.
just.
I just accept pleadings.
Can I make a couple of these? Because I'm going to have to give one to the county attorney as well. And that way.
25 cents a page.
That's fine. Not a problem, ladies.
How many copies do you want?
Just 2 more. That way I can make sure to have one for the judge to review.
Okay,
as
so
well.
there's 3 pages. Well, the ones, is that the affidavit?
Yep,
This is
that's
the
correct.
filed in this file.
So he'll have it, so I just need one more copy
The
to
original will
present.
be in there.
Wonderful, thank you. I just need one more copy to present to the county attorney as well. Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Thank you so much, I sure appreciate that.
75 cents then.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Will you accept FRN notes for that? Federal Reserve notes, will you accept Federal Reserve
You're
notes?
talking about in cash, a $1 bill, yes.
Well, the $1 bill hasn't been in circulation for quite some time, but I do have a Federal Reserve note if you would accept that. It's just an instrument of debt, but I'd be more than happy to give that to you if that's what you require.
We need $1. Is that what it costs? We need $1.
So you need,
75 cents.
so will you accept this Federal Reserve note? We'll accept the Federal Reserve note.
Just pay the damn 75 cents.
Can you redeem the rest of that in lawful gold or silver? What's due and owing? You cannot? Is there a reason for that?
I don't have gold and silver here.
You don't have gold and silver here? Okay. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, ladies.
This nonsense continues for a while, so I think I'm gonna jump ahead to when he's actually in the courtroom.
Okay, we're on the record, Kearney County Court, July 19th, 2018. The matters, we're here this morning for arraignment. During the arraignment process, I'll advise all of you of your rights at the same time, as well as the possible pleas. Pay attention to those rights and pleas, and if you have questions about them, you can ask them when your case is called to the front of the room. Everything we do in this courtroom is recorded on an audio recording device, and that creates your record for purposes of appeal. At this time, I'll have the county attorney take roll call of those people he expects to be here. When your name is called, please answer out loud so there's a record that you were present for the advisement of rights.
So the court is making sure that everyone is there, and then the judge is gonna read to all of the defendants their rights.
Mr. McQuay.
Thank you. The people who I expect here today, Tyler Shohan. Here. Thank you. Ethan DeLate. Here. Thank you. Derek Gonzalez.
Appearing by affidavit.
Thank you. Daniel Harris. Is there Daniel Harris here?
I think that one was supposed to get continued. but
Okay,
not possible.
thank you. Benjamin Norgard. Here. Thank you. Is there anyone else here for court for initial appearances, 9 o'clock hearings, whose name I didn't call?
Okay, each of you have the following rights. You have a right to receive a photocopy of the complaint that's been filed with the court and have that complaint read into the record by the county attorney. You have a right to a speedy public trial. That's a trial within 6 months from the date the complaint was filed with the court. You have a right to have a sufficient time to prepare a defense to the charge. You are presumed to be not guilty and therefore have a right to require the state of Nebraska to prove you guilty of any charge beyond a reasonable doubt at a trial. You have a right to receive a list of the state's witnesses and to confront and cross-examine those witnesses at a trial. You have a right to compel witnesses to attend court and give testimony on your behalf. You have a right to remain silent. No one can force you to testify about the matter that brings you before the court. You also have a right to testify if you want to. Keep in mind, if you choose to testify, anything that you say can be used to prove the charges against you. You have a right to a trial by jury if you can be sentenced to jail. You have a right to have the court set bail if you are being held in custody. You have a right to appeal any final decision or order of this court to a higher court. You have a right to have time to talk to an attorney and have an attorney represent you in this matter. If you wish to have time to talk to an attorney, the court will grant you a continuance so that you may do so. If you wish to talk to an attorney and you cannot afford to hire an attorney, the court will appoint an attorney to represent you at the state's expense if you qualify. If you are not a United States citizen, you hereby advise that a conviction for the offense for which you have been charged could have the consequences of your removal from the United States or denial of naturalization pursuant to the laws of the United States. In addition, if you're charged with a crime of domestic violence and you're convicted of that crime, you could be precluded from possessing both firearms and ammunition under state and federal law. Those are the rights that you have. The next thing I'll advise you of the three possible pleas available to you. The first plea is a plea of not guilty. If you enter a not guilty plea, you're denying that you violated the laws set forth in the complaint. And the court will schedule the matter for trial at a later date and time, at which time you'll be able to exercise all of your rights. If you're charged with a Class 2, a Class 3, a Class 3A, or a Class W misdemeanor, and you wish to have a jury trial, you must request that jury trial within 10 days of entering your not guilty plea. If you fail to make that request, you would waive your right to a jury trial. You would still have a trial, but it would be to the judge only. The next plea is a plea of guilty. If you enter a guilty plea, you're admitting that you violated the law set forth in the complaint. And if the court accepts your plea, it would proceed to sentencing. And the final plea is a plea of no contest. If you enter a no contest plea, you're neither admitting nor denying that you violated the law set forth in the complaint. You're simply indicating to the court that you do not wish to contest the matter. You're allowing the court to find you guilty and proceed to sentencing. Keep in mind, if you enter a plea of guilty or no contest and the court accepts your plea, you would be giving up your right to trial and all rights associated with the trial, including your right to jury trial, your right to confront and cross-examine those accusing you, and your right to remain silent. Those are your rights and the three possible pleas. Mr. McQuaid, if you'll please call the first case.
May I have a point of clarification, sir?
You may ask a question when your case is called to the front of the room. And so I don't know if your case is going to be the first one he calls, but I'll answer your questions when your case is called to the front of the room.
Now the sovereign citizen's case is going to be called. And keep in mind, for some reason, he refers to himself in third person.
Derek Gonzalez.
Present. Appearing by affidavit.
Okay, sir, I've received your affidavit. You'll please come forward and have a seat at the table.
I can't pass the bar. I've appeared by affidavit. All the questions have been asked and answered, and I just need another date to appear as far as my knowledge, as far as to my understanding of it.
Well, Mr. Gonzalez, you are Derek Gonzalez, correct?
Derek Gonzalez appeared by affidavit.
Mr. Gonzalez, you're charged with 3 counts. Count one is no valid registration. It's a Class 3 misdemeanor, carries a maximum 3 months imprisonment, $500 fine, or both, no minimum. Count 2 is a charge of no proof of insurance. That's a Class 2 misdemeanor, carries a maximum 6 months imprisonment, $1,000 fine, or both, no minimum. In addition, sir, if you're convicted of that offense, you would be required to provide an SR-22 to the Department of Motor Vehicles for a period of 3 years, or your operator's license would be suspended. Count 3 is no license on person. That's a Class 3 misdemeanor, carries a maximum 3 months imprisonment, a $500 fine, or both. You understand the 3 pending charges and the possible penalties, sir?
I'll need you to put that in writing and
sir, did you receive a copy of your complaint?
Send it to the...
Sir, did you receive a copy of your complaint? That's a yes or no question. Did you receive a copy of your complaint?
I don't believe I have one. Do you have one on file?
May I appear? Do you have an extra copy of the complaint you can hand to Mr. Gonzalez? Please, sir, on just a second.
So is the complaint, is that the original bill charge ticket that was
uniform citation and complaint
that was drawn? And I see that there's a lack of wet ink signature on that, and also there's a discrepancy with that wherein the signature is not recognized by the defendant as it appears that it has been altered. This is all in my affidavit, so I'll give you guys time to read that affidavit and review it.
I'm not going to read your affidavit. What we're here
that's
for
fine.
today, we're here for first appearance. It's called an arraignment. I advise you of the pending charges. I advise you of your rights. And I advise you of the possible penalties.
Yes, and Derek appeared by special affidavit.
If you wish to have time to talk to an attorney, and if you want time to talk to an attorney, I'll grant you time. And if you can't afford an attorney, I will appoint an attorney to represent you. Sir, and then at some point, if you wish to enter pleas with or without an attorney, I'll take your pleas, and you can enter one of the 3 pleas, and then I'll set the matter for trial, and then we'll take up your evidentiary issues that you wish to assert.
Point of clarification.
The way the process works, sir, is we go through the first appearance and arraignment, then we take a plea, then we set the evidentiary hearings. We're not going to argue evidence today. We're going to arraign you today. So they're simple questions.
Objection. I got a point of clarification, please. In the Constitution, it's very clear that I have a right to a jury trial. It doesn't say multiple trials, putting me in jeopardy time and time
You
again.
do have a right to a jury trial. And you also have a right to have that trial set. But we can't set a trial until we have you enter your plea and you go through the arraignment process. The case law is very clear on that.
So has a grand jury federally indicted me at this point? I'm curious because that's one of the criteria in order to be.
There's no requirement for an indictment.
So this is a special.
State law provides that a complaint be filed against you and that you appear to answer that complaint.
So is this a special proceeding in a special court then, sir?
This is the state court, sir. It's a county court.
Wonderful.
It's authorized by the Constitution of the United States and the Constitution of the state of Nebraska.
And is Derek Gonzalez, is he entitled to a fair and meaningful hearing?
You are entitled to a trial, sir, but until you go through the arraignment process and enter your plea, we're not taking up your evidentiary issues.
Okay, and if there be a conflict of interest, how would that
take that
work?
up after your arraignment, sir.
After the arraignment, but it wouldn't happen before, and the reason for that
It would
is
happen before the trial, after the arraignment. That's how the process works.
because I believe Derek sees a clear conflict of interest and has articulated that in the sworn affidavit before the court today, whereas the alleged judge, ministerial administrator, is a bar member. The prosecuting attorney is also a bar member. They both work for the state entity. They both get paid by the state, and that's a clear conflict of interest.
That's where you're wrong, sir. See, you should do some more research.
So you don't.
Mr. McQuaid does not work for the state of Nebraska.
He works for the county. I understand that. He's also paid out of the state treasury.
No, he's not.
Yes, sir. I can prove that logistically. Okay, so what I need.
So where's you got a copy of Mr.
Well, today you
McQuaid's
said
payroll stuff? Because
today you said that evidence cannot be put on the record, so we'll wait for a later date on that. So my next question is, I need everybody's oath of office and bonds. Their bonds should be on the face of the instrument of their oath, and those are some of the things that I'm going to require in order to do business with you guys.
The judge should hold the sovereign citizen in contempt of court and be done with them.
Because you're private. I don't know who you think you are. I'm not going to treat you any differently.
I'm just a
than any
man,
other
sir.
Individual. But Mr. Gonzalez, we're here today for arraignment. Today I'm going to find that you, I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you understand the two pending charges in the possible?
I do not comprehend, I need clarification yet.
Would you like me to order a competency evaluation? Have you committed to the regional center, sir?
If a quid pro quo is in order, are you also going to be participating in a mental evaluation as well?
No, sir, I don't think I need one.
I don't think I need one either, so we're in agreement with that.
So I'm going to find that you do understand your complaint. I'm going to find that you understand the possible penalties.
That is incorrect. Objection. I object to that. You're violating my substantial rights at this point.
Mr. Gonzalez, do not interrupt me while I'm talking, please. You've been advised of your constitutional rights. Do you understand your rights?
Objection. Point of clarification, sir. To my knowledge, you're violating my substantial rights at this point. I'm just trying.
You don't even know what your rights are, Mr. Gonzalez.
I don't?
You read some garbage on the internet. You think you have a better understanding of the law than everybody else in this room.
No, sir. I just realized that I'm not the surety and that you're the...
I'm going to ask you simple yes and no questions, sir.
Sir, point of clarification?
Do you understand your rights?
I just understand that you are the surety, you are the trustee of this matter.
Mr. Gonzalez, I'm going to ask you one more time to stop interrupting me. I'm going to ask you a question. Yes or no? Do you understand your rights as I've explained them to you?
No, I do not.
If you don't understand your rights, you should hire a lawyer.
Okay, which right don't you understand, sir?
Well, the fact that I have the right to face my accuser, I don't see the accuser here today.
That's because we're not set for trial today, sir. We're set for arraignment. At the arraignment, it is a hearing where you're advised of your rights, you're advised of the pending charges, you're advised of the possible penalties and the possible pleas. If you enter a not guilty plea, then we'll schedule the matter for trial, and that is the day that the state will call its witnesses, and you will have your right to confront and cross-examine those witnesses.
Okay, do I have a right
The
not...
witnesses do not appear at arraignment, sir.
Okay, do I have a right not to be subjected to bills of attainder? Is a bill of attainder unconstitutional, sir?
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
You don't know what a bill of attainder is?
The bond that you've had to sign?
Well, I know what the bond is. I'm talking about the bill of attainder, the charging instrument, the original charging instrument that nobody can provide for me.
Well, sir, I think you got a copy of that on the side of the highway.
I would like to see the original with the wedding signature. It appears to me that everything has been digitized and that it has been altered.
Well, I don't know that it's been altered, sir. It's been amended by interlineation with a pen setting forth the penalties for each of the counts. But if you'd like, before your trial, I'll have Mr. McQuay's office file a formal complaint. Mr. McQuay, if you'll please hand Mr. Gonzalez a copy of the complaint that your office filed with the court.
Certainly.
It's a standard practice in every state, as well as the state of Nebraska. The uniform citations and complaints for traffic offenses are filed with the court. The uniform citation complaint clearly sets out each of the 3 charges, and the county attorney has, by interlineation, amended that uniform citation and complaint to set forth the penalty in each of the charges. And you've been advised of those penalties.
So I need clarification one more time. And I thank you so graciously for working with me here, because I'm fascinated by this whole procedure and process.
I'm sure you have been.
I am. So on the record, has a performance bond been established for and on the official record? Because I have not seen that. The only thing that you're stating here that is on the record is prima facie evidence of alleged indebtedness in a contract for which the affidavit has been
There's no alleged indebtedness, sir. The document sets forth the scheduled fines if you chose to pay it by waiver. The document says that you violated 3 separate laws. I've explained the penalties for your violations.
Okay, so
and now we're going to move forward, sir.
Clarification.
You have a right to receive a photocopy.
Objection.
I'll note for the record that you've received that.
Objection, sir. I have a point of clarification.
Now be quiet. You have a right to a speedy public trial. That's within 3 to 6 months from the date the complaint was filed with the court, sir. Your complaint was filed on May 30th, 2018, which means the state has to bring the matter to trial sometime before November 30th.
Objection, sir. I've got a point of clarification here as well.
Sufficient time to prepare a defense to the charge. You also are presumed to be not guilty and have a right to require the state to prove your charge beyond a reasonable doubt. You have a right to receive a list of the state's witnesses, and you have a right to confront and cross-examine those witnesses. And after you enter your plea, sir, you can enter into a discovery agreement with the state, or the court will order the state to provide you with a list of witnesses by a date certain. You have a right to compel witnesses to attend in court, which, sir, means you can file precipices with the court, and the court will issue subpoenas to arraign people or to force people, compel them to appear in court to give testimony on your behalf. You also have a right to remain silent, sir. No one can force you to testify about the matter that brings you before the court. And you have a right to testify if you want to. Keep in mind, if you choose to testify, anything you say can be used to prove the charge against you. You have a right to a trial by jury, sir. And since none of these are class 1 misdemeanors or higher, you must request that jury trial within 10 days of entering your not guilty plea. You understand that right?
No, sir. I've got some clarification. Earlier you stated something.
That's the rules of this court. You understand that right?
You assume.
If you don't like my rules, you can appeal me to a higher court.
You assume facts not in evidence, sir, and I'm just trying to have an ascension of the minds so we can move forward in an expedient manner, sir.
Sure,
wonderful. So, with that said, are you guys all going to put your bonds on this case so I can see it?
By law to post a bond. I don't have a bond. I have immunity from the bench. So
immunity from the bench? Can you explain the immunity from the bench, sir? That's something I have not.
There's no laws in the Constitution.
Where might I find that?
And I'm not here to teach you law school. So if you don't understand the law, you can either hire an attorney or you can ask for court-appointed counsel. But I'm not playing games with you.
Okay, so are you on your oath today, sir? Are you on your oath today?
Absolutely.
Okay, and so is this not a bill of attainder?
I have been sworn in. It's not a bill of attainder.
It's not a bill of attainder. What would you classify? What would you classify it as, sir?
Sir, I just told you that I answered your question.
Can you put it in writing for me, sir?
Sir, we're moving on. You have a right to trial by jury. You have a right to have the court set bail if you're being held in custody. I think you already signed a bond when you were here last week with Judge Meade, and you signed it under protest.
No, I signed it paid to the drawer for Derek Gonzalez by Derek Gonzalez. It should be technically sent to the state treasury correct?
You have a right to appeal any final decision or order of this court to a higher court. You have a right to have time to talk to an attorney, sir. Do you wish to have time to talk to an attorney, or are you going to represent yourself?
Well, let me ask you
Sir,
this.
you wish to have time to talk to an attorney, or are you going to represent
I just need
yourself?
clarification on that. Is a bar member's first allegiance to the court first and foremost as an officer of the court?
Sir, are you going to have, you wish to have time to talk to an attorney, or are you going to represent yourself?
I have counsel, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, you have with my counsel. Have they entered in appearance yet, sir?
No, they have not,
Okay,
because
we'll give them time to enter appearance.
I continually get denied my counsel because they're not bar members. But from what my studies have conclusively proven, Your Honor, is that the bar members have an allegiance and alliance first and foremost as officers to the court, not to their client. So I refuse to be bamboozled by a RICO Act where everybody acts in concert against me. These special proceedings are absolutely appalling, and I'm just looking for clarification from you. Are you a ranking bar member at this moment in time, sir?
A ranking bar member?
Are you a bar member,
We're
sir?
required to belong to the bar so that we can practice laws and statutes.
So you-
sir. It's in the state of Nebraska.
And you're very much well aware that the American Bar Association is in fact...
I'm not a member of the American Bar Association.
Okay, but you're a member of the Bar Association and thus being part of a monopoly, and here your prosecuting attorney is also a bar member. You both have an allegiance to this court.
That's your opinion, sir.
No, it's fact and law. It's fact and law.
What law? Can you cite me to a statute?
Well, again, you said the discovery of evidence for facts and law will be at a later date, so I will gladly bring those to you. So can I see the evidence on record of bonds and stuff established prior to our next court date? That way I can review everything and make sure that I go through it specifically with the intent of expediting this process, sir.
You can file your discovery request with the state, sir. I'm not addressing your discovery.
Okay, and earlier you said that I'm innocent of the charges until proven guilty. Am I innocent of the element of jurisdiction? And has jurisdiction been established for and on the official record at this point by sworn affidavit?
You're here, sir.
I'm here as representation for Derek S. Gonzalez.
You've identified yourself as Derek Gonzalez.
No, I've identified.
You signed an affidavit and filed it with the court at 8:37 a.m. identifying yourself as Derek Gonzalez. And sir, you didn't note that affidavit was for limited appearance, and so as far as I'm concerned,
limited appearance. Thank you.
Submitted yourself to the jurisdiction of the court. So you're here. You signed a bond at your last court hearing.
Can you put that on record for me so I can review that?
I just did, sir.
Wonderful.
So, sir, there are 3 pleas available to you: not guilty, guilty, and no contest. Sir, do you wish to have time to consult with your attorney before you enter a plea?
Yes, I will take that up. I don't know that it's necessary to plead. Like I said, Derek S. Gonzalez did appear via affidavit. I understand
right in front of me, Mr. Gonzalez.
there's a language discrepancy and barrier. Obviously, you wanted it to be in a limited appearance, so I'll go ahead and correct the record for you on that.
Sir, you've already filed this affidavit. You've already appeared. You've already been arraigned. So I have jurisdiction over you. You've signed a bond agreeing to be here. So we're going to go forward with your case. Now, do you want to enter a plea today, or do you want to come back and enter your plea with your attorney?
And my counsel. It'd be my counsel, not an attorney. Are you willing to accept my counsel?
Sir, he won't be able to sit by you.
Clarify.
The state of Nebraska requires that all attorneys be licensed to practice, and if they're not licensed to practice, it's the unauthorized practice of law, and he cannot sit next to you.
Wonderful. So clarification: does your counsel, your prosecuting attorney, does he have a license issued by the state of Nebraska at this point in time that he can produce on and for the official record? You just stated that you must be licensed by the state of Nebraska, and
by the state to practice law, correct? Yes, sir.
You are licensed. Can I see that physical and pure?
Nebraska State Bar Association, correct?
Actually, through the Nebraska Supreme Court.
Okay.
So
license from the Nebraska Supreme Court.
I will need that on file. His license issued by the state of Nebraska.
You can make a request for discovery.
Request for discovery. Okay. So he will in fact produce his license issued by the state of Nebraska to practice law, correct?
If you file a request for discovery, I'm sure he'll respond.
And do you also have a license to practice law issued by the state of Nebraska?
I have a license to practice law issued by the United States District Court of the state of Nebraska, issued a license to practice law from the Nebraska Supreme Court.
Wonderful. And can you make sure that's on record as well, sir?
Well, sir, those are my documents. You can certainly contact the clerk of the Supreme Court and the clerk of the United States District Court for the state of Nebraska and ask to see my license.
So you do not have an obligation or a duty to produce those on and for the official record for my reviewing purposes?
I don't believe I do, sir.
This judge has a lot of patience. He's answering all the sovereign citizen's questions, but the sovereign citizen keeps asking the same questions over and over again.
I would like to challenge that, and I would like to see that on and for the record. I'd like to know that you're bonded and
You filed the
insured.
appropriate motions, Mr. Gonzalez, and we will certainly take them up.
You never did answer my question of whether or not I was presumed innocent of all elements, including jurisdiction.
I told you that I already have jurisdiction over you, sir.
You're claiming that you have jurisdiction, but you're assuming facts that are not in evidence, sir, and I'd like to see those facts on evidence.
Don't interrupt me.
Why are you making love?
Don't interrupt me. I will find you in contempt of court. I've about had it with you.
Objection.
Running your mouth out of order.
I'm just trying to figure things out.
No,
Objection.
you're not.
Criminal?
No, you are not.
Criminal
You're
or civil?
constantly interrupting me, and I've about had it.
Okay. Point of clarification. You mentioned.
I'm not recognizing you right now. I'm telling you one more thing, sir. Do not interrupt me.
How are we to have an ascension of the mind, sir?
We can never have one if you keep interrupting me because you think you're right. You think you know everything, and you don't.
I don't know everything.
So
I'll be the first to
I want you
admit
to be
that.
quiet, and I want you to just listen and answer my question.
Can I ask a question here? You said
No, you
contempt,
cannot.
and
I'm
I was
not
asking.
recognizing you right now. You do not have the floor, and it's not your turn to talk. It's my turn to talk.
How are we supposed to?
Shut your mouth.
Okay, go ahead. Proceed.
I'm going to. Sir, are you going to come back with a licensed attorney to enter your plea, or do you want to enter your plea today?
I don't know that anybody's licensed. I'll ask him if he's licensed, so I'll have to, we'll have to wait until I can confirm that he's licensed by the state of Nebraska, because to my knowledge, nobody is licensed by the
So
state
you're
of Nebraska.
requesting for a continuance to be, to have time to consult with your counsel or an attorney?
Yeah, it'd be
And
a
we'll come back for
two-week.
entry of a plea then at a later date and time.
I do have some questions for and on the official record. You mentioned contempt earlier. Would that be civil or criminal?
I don't care.
I would request 2 weeks. I've got some things that I need to handle and some affairs that need to be taken care of.
Okay, we're coming back August 2nd, 2018 at 1:30 for entry of a plea. You promise to be here at that date and time, sir?
Always. Can you give me another bond and make it $10,000 this time? I'd love that.
No, sir, I'm going to release you on the bond you previously posted.
Can we increase it by chance?
No, sir, it's significant, it's adequate, you appeared on it.
I don't know that it'll cover all my travel expenses and stuff, so I would like to make sure that it incurs and covers all
Sir,
travel and study.
I don't think you understand what the bond is for. So today I'm going to release you on the bond previously posted in your grounds to appear at 1:30 August 2nd,
Excuse
2018.
me. Point of clarification.
We're adjourned on your case.
I'd like to ask about
We're adjourned on your case.
subrogation, sir.
We're adjourned on your case.
Okay. Well, it's very clear. All right. So am I free to go at this point? Am I free to go?
You are free to go.
All right.
You're released on the bond you previously.
Will it be another judge that?
You promised to be here. I'm afraid I'll be here, sir.
Oh, wonderful. That's fantastic. All right. Thank you.
After all that, he got a continuance. He's lucky the judge didn't hold him in contempt of court. I've checked his channel, and I don't believe that he's posted an update to this case. Today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen traffic stop. I had to edit out the first minute of this video due to copyrighted music being played, but we don't miss much.
Limit applies to commercial vehicles. I'm traveling at the common law. I'm not involved in commerce.
Okay, are you aware that the speed limit through here is 40 miles an hour?
Speed limit in Texas for common law travelers is as fast as is safe for the conditions therein existing at the time.
If you disagree that you were going 10 miles over the speed limit, the place to argue it is in court, not on the side of the road.
Okay, well...
Are you accusing me of doing something unsafe?
Well, sir, I'm explaining to you that you're going 10 miles over the speed limit on...
The speed limit that applies,
road.
what kind of speed limit are you talking about?
A Texas speed limit, if you were to pay attention back there, it says 40 miles an hour.
Talking about a posted speed sign?
Yes, sir, I am.
That sign doesn't apply to me.
Okay, well, do you have your driver's license and insurance?
I'm not driving under the auspices of a commercial vehicle, of a driver's license.
So you don't have a driver's license?
I have a driver's license, but I'm not using it.
So you're not going to give me your driver's license? Is that what you're telling me?
I'm telling you that I'm not using a driver's license. You're
Then what are you
asking me
using?
for a commercial driver's license. Are you aware of Title VII of the Transportation Code? Posted speed signs? Section 201.904 says right here, for commercial motor vehicles. Am I a commercial motor vehicle involved in commerce?
You're a motor vehicle traveling on a public roadway, so you must abide by the signs that are posted for the speed limits through here.
I'm not involved in transportation.
Which you were speeding through here.
But you're pulling me over under transportation code.
I'm pulling you over because you were speeding.
I'm not speeding.
Yes, you were speeding.
No, I was not.
Yes, you were. I need to see your driver's license and proof of insurance.
I'm not using a driver's license.
Huh?
I will show you my driver's license.
I need to take your driver's license back.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
I am listening to you.
Okay, listen to me. I'm going to challenge you verbally on this. Before I give you a driver's license, I want to inform you that as a peace officer sworn to uphold the Constitution and the laws of the United States, okay, you are acting outside the authority of your agency, imposing on me a transportation code that does not apply to me in this activity. I have shown you under Title 6 Roadways, Subtitle A, Texas Department of Transportation, Chapter 201, Subsection 904, Speed Signs. Did you read this?
Yes, sir.
Are you aware of this law?
Yes, sir, and I'm asking you for your driver's license and proof of insurance.
For what purpose?
The purpose that you were speeding on a public roadway.
What are you intending to do with my driver's license under Title V and the 1974 privacy? Let me just ask you this, am I under arrest?
You're not under arrest, but you're not free to go either. Right now, you're being detained.
No, you're not under arrest.
Okay, well then under Title V and the 1974 Privacy Act, I have the right to two kinds of information before I give you any of my personal information. Okay, I have the right to your commercial professional ID. I have the right to verify your identification as a peace officer. I don't want to see a badge.
Identification of a peace officer.
What
I'm
is-
in a police officer
I
vehicle.
can buy that on eBay for $25.
You can buy one of these on eBay that says a T on eBay.
Do you have your professional ID on you?
Yes, sir, I do.
Why don't you let me have it? I would like to call the 800 number and verify your identity.
I need to see your driver's license and proof of insurance.
I would like to see your identification first.
Sir, look. Do you have a deputy that's available right now?
No.
10-4, I'm 10-4 right now. Sir, I need to see your driver's license. and proof
I
of
don't think you
insurance.
need to see it.
Yes, sir, I do need to see it.
I don't think you do. I need to see your ID.
10-4, I need to see my location.
6178.
I would like to see your ID.
Sir.
Are you refusing to ID yourself?
Sir, I'm Officer Morgan from the Teague Police Department. Whenever I
Officer
came up
Morgan
here-
from the Teague Police Department.
Yes.
Are you refusing to identify yourself by
am I
giving me your professional ID? You
I can
say you
show
have it
you-
on
I
you.
can show you
I
my
want to
professional-
have it in my hand,
I
sir.
want to have your driver's license in my hand, sir. You were breaking the law. You were speeding.
I understand what you want, and I understand that you have a professional ID, and I want you to understand, I'm challenging you verbally, okay, and I have a First Amendment right to do that, to challenge you verbally and identify you before I give you any of my ID. I've not broken any law.
Yes, you did break a law. Going 10 miles over the speed limit is considered a traffic violation, which is a crime.
Yes, sir. You were speeding.
There's no crime. I was
That
not
is a
speeding.
crime.
You are attempting to impose on me a
Sir.
transportation code that does not apply to me.
So you're saying that you can go as fast as you can anywhere you want to in the state
I'm
of
saying
Texas.
that I have the right and the obligation to be safe, to do no harm.
The thing is, okay, first off, if you're trying to be safe and everything, right now, can you tell that the roads are wet and slippery? It's cold outside, they could possibly ice over, and you're going over the speed limit.
You're accusing me of going how fast?
You were going 52 in a 40.
52, you're saying I was doing 52 in a 40 on a roadway that is almost has no traffic. It is not raining. Yes, the roads are wet to some degree. The road is in great condition. I did nothing, absolutely nothing unsafe. I didn't swerve, I didn't weave, I didn't come close to anyone.
Sorry, you were
there
still
was nothing.
I need to see your driver's license and proof of insurance.
When you identify yourself,
I've already identified myself.
No, you have
as a
not.
Police officer. Yes, I have.
I want your professional ID in my hand.
I want your driver's license in my hand, sir.
I understand that. Under Title V of the 1974 Privacy Act, I have the right to your ID first. I have the right to know what you're going to do with that information. Are you attempting to violate my protected Fourth and Fifth Amendment right to be free from unwarranted searches and seizures of my person, property, and paper on a public highway?
No, sir.
Without justification. Are you saying you can have that information without telling me what you're going to do with it?
He's going to check your license to make sure you're allowed to drive and don't have any warrants. Why do you have a license in the first place anyway? You're a sovereign citizen, and according to the sovereign citizen ideology, you guys don't need a license to drive unless you're in commerce. So right now, you're technically not driving, but traveling, according to your own sovereign citizen logic.
I'm telling you, I'm going to go run it to see if you have any warrants or anything to see who you actually are. As of right now, I do not know.
So you're telling me, okay, let's just go there. What you're telling me is that you're going to use this information to identify me and see if I have any warrants.
Yes, sir.
Is that all you're going to do?
And that's it. Yes, sir.
That's it. You're not going to attempt to cite me for any transportation code. If you just want to ID me, I may agree to your terms and conditions here.
You may agree.
Okay. Then I'll tell you I don't have any warrants. I'm going to give you my driver's license for the purpose of identification only, so that you can check. I'm going to agree to let you check for warrants and that kind of a thing.
So, well, why don't you just wait here until the trooper gets here also? But you can go on talking. That's fine.
So what are we doing here? Do you want my ID or not?
I need your driver's license and proof of financial responsibility. Yes.
Okay. Oh, here you go. I see what you're saying. There you go. There you go. You can run it if you want to.
Also need your proof of financial responsibility.
In there's my bottom one. It's in an envelope. Might be this one. Let's see. This might be the current one. It expires December 16th, 2014. That one's expired. December 18th, 2014. Let's see what we got here. 2016. Hold on. We're still going here. I think we have a winner. There you go.
All right, I'll be right back. Yes, sir, Mr. Titus. Today you're going to be receiving a citation for going 52 and a 40. It's not an admission of guilt, it's just a promise to appear and
Hey,
or
you
be
said that you were just going to use it to check for warrants.
Are you listening
okay?
to me? And
I am
be in
listening
contact
to
with
you.
the courts on the 8th of January. Like I said, it's not an admission of guilt, it's just a promise to appear. You can talk to the judge about it. Also, do you have a telephone number?
I can talk to the judge about it. I'm not giving you any information.
You're
I'm not answering any questions. I'm not giving you a telephone number.
Okay.
No, sir.
Are you going to? Also need you to sign this.
I will sign it under duress, yes.
Under duress?
Under duress. UD, under duress.
You're not under duress.
I'm not under duress?
What's your definition of duress?
My definition of duress is against my will.
So you don't have to sign it.
I don't have to sign it.
I mean,
I'll take the citation. You can hand it to me. I don't want to sign it.
Well, sir, if you don't want to sign it, I can then stand you on it, and we can call a judge up right now and talk to him right now. That's the next step.
You know what? I'll handle this by letter through the mail with the judge.
Okay.
I will take care of this citation.
Okay.
Okay. I'll deal with the judge.
Okay. Well, sir, I need you to sign up here. Okay. Here's your insurance and driver's license back.
All right. I want you to know, Officer Morgan, as you said your
Yes,
name
sir.
was Officer Morgan. Officer Morgan, I want you to know that I do not appreciate you not allowing me to check your identity, refusing to identify yourself.
I identified myself as soon as I walked up to the vehicle. Here's your copy
That
of the
is
citation
not,
along with the
that
judge's
is
letter.
not proper ID.
All
You
the
can say
information- all the
anything you
information that
want.
you need to take
The
care of,
same
that's gonna be
way.
on the back of the copy of the judge's letter along with your citation copy, okay?
Thank you. Have a good day.
Basically, this sovereign citizen didn't consent to getting a ticket, but he got one in the end anyway. And today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who claims that his vehicle is his house. However, the police aren't buying it.
I'm SP-162, alright?
Sir, once again, this is not a vehicle.
I know it's not a vehicle.
For the record.
Well, you said it was at your house.
This is my house.
I get that and I understand, but I still would like to know who I'm speaking to.
Sir, am I under arrest?
No, you're being detained.
Am I free to leave?
No, you're not.
For the record, may I get your name and your badge number?
Well, for the record, I'd like to know who I'm speaking to as well.
May I have your name and your badge number?
I'm Cooper Alville, SP-162.
Is there a record of this?
No, I gave you my name.
Is there a record of this accountant,
I'd
sir?
like to know your name.
Is there a record of this accountant, sir?
Here's the deal, sir.
Sir, is there a record of this accountant, sir?
Get out of the car.
Excuse
Okay, and
me.
if you refuse to do that, sir, then that is just
Sir,
lawful order.
sir, may I have your name and your badge number? Sir, may I have your badge and may I have your name and badge number?
My name is Andrew. My badge number is 131. Okay?
Officer Bandrew, what is the emergency and how can I help you?
Yes, sir. All we want to do is know who you are, right? Because by state law, you have to provide that to us.
What facts or information are you alleging giving you proper cause to stop and across me?
Well, why did you stop him, Alan?
Speed. You passed me on the interstate.
Okay.
I locked you in my radar at 70 miles per hour.
Do you have a proper sign and issue warrant authorized you to search me or my property?
The officers never requested to search the vehicle. They just stopped you for speeding.
We don't need that, sir, by state law. We just want to know who you are. That's all we want.
Officer.
Okay, if you're going to keep reading lines from your
And
book.
badge number 131, do you have a proper signature and issue warrant of arrest that's accurate describing me or the person to be arrested?
I'm feeling so unsafe right now.
Okay, why don't you hop out then?
Thank you. Please.
Sir.
Yes, this is not okay at all.
You can hop out.
I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
Hang on, before you get out, let me get in my car. You just hurry and get out and close my door and lock it.
Sir, at this point...
Can you close my door? Please? Thank you.
I can close it for you. Is that what you want?
I have it.
Okay, sir, at this point, we're going to ask you who you are.
For the record, I am not capacitating operating in a for-hire.
If you do not want to tell us who
I am not, for the record, I am not operating in for a for-hire, capitated, or engaging in any form of transportation other than, not even in commercial, use of the highway.
Which has no legal meaning whatsoever. If you're operating a motor vehicle in the United States, it doesn't matter what state you're in. You still have to operate a motor vehicle by the rules and laws of whatever state you're in.
Okay, then you...
So please, for notice that you have been informed.
If you cannot...
Officer, am I under custody arrest?
You will be, yes.
If I'm not under custody arrest, am I free to go?
No, you're not. You will be under arrest here, sir, okay?
What is the ultimate cause that led you to believe that I have committed or about to commit a crime that authorized you and to detain or arrest me?
Sir, we're going to ask you to get out of the car.
What is the article? Why are you pulling me over that leads you to believe that I have committed or about to commit a crime that authorized you to stop and detain or arrest me?
Okay, sir, just listen here, bud. Listen, if you can't tell CR,
for the record, officer,
at this point you're under arrest.
In order to protect my rights and not waive any of my rights by error or accident, I wish to clarify my legal understanding of the situation. You say that I'm not free to go, so I must conclude that I am in a custodial arrest and not simply in investigation detainment.
You can tell he has no idea what he's talking about and that he's reading off a script.
Therefore, I am revoking all of my fundamental protection rights, including my rights to remain silent and my rights.
You are under arrest. Please exit the vehicle. You are under arrest for fail to obey lawful orders. So you are under arrest right now. If you refuse to exit the vehicle, then you will be removed.
Sir, I wish not to leave my vehicle.
Okay, well then we're going to
This is not a vehicle. This is not a vehicle.
No matter what you and your sovereign citizen friends want to call it, your car is still a vehicle. It has 4 wheels, a motorized engine, and a steering wheel. So therefore, it's a vehicle.
I wish not to leave my car.
This to be announced again.
Officer, I wish not to leave my car. I wish not to leave my car.
Okay.
Due to any traffic violations or transportation violations. These are my rights, my fundamental rights. If you ask me to give up my rights, I will give them up because of your guns and I feel threatened.
We're going to break your window.
Because I feel threatened. Only because I feel threatened.
Okay.
Only because I feel threatened.
Vehicle, please.
Once again, a sovereign citizen plays a stupid game and wins a stupid prize. It never works out for them no matter how much they try this script. But of course, they'll always keep trying, and of course, they'll always fail. Today's video comes from the channel Karen Cam. Today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who is convinced he doesn't need a driver's license to drive a motor vehicle on a public roadway, and he gets arrested.
Hello, Officer Walker, Cape Coral Police Department. The reason I stopped you is you're going 70 in a 50-mile-per-hour zone.
This speedometer and fuel gauge, as you can see, it's not on E.
Okay.
It's like multiple times.
You were going way above the speed limit, over 20 over. Do you have your license, registration, proof of insurance?
Well, I'm not driving. I'm traveling. So driving is like you're operating in a commercial.
3205 Cape. Can I get a code 10? Do you have your license, registration, proof of insurance?
No, I'm not driving.
I'm not asking if you're driving. I'm asking for your ID.
Well, I mean, I'm wanting to know if I committed a crime.
All right.
It's not letting
I stopped you because you were going 20 over the speed limit. I don't care if your speedometer is not correct. I want to see your license.
No, I don't use a license. I'm not.
So you have nothing to identify yourself?
No, I don't use driver's license. I'm not driving. I'm traveling.
What's your name?
Means you're operating in a commercial.
What's your name? What's your name?
I'm not driving.
You are operating a motor vehicle on a roadway. What's your name?
I'm not driving.
What is your name?
Can you please prove to me that I'm...
You are in the driver's seat of a vehicle operating on a roadway.
Can you prove to me or tell me a reasonable articulate suspicion that
All right, so go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me. Step out of the vehicle. Yes, you have, sir. And you're failing to identify yourself, and you have to have a driver's license to operate a motor vehicle on a roadway in the United States.
But I'm not driving, I'm traveling.
You are driving. Traveling, driving, whatever you want to call it, you are operating a motor vehicle.
No, this is not a motor vehicle, this is a traveling shuttle.
Well, that's a new one. In all my years of watching sovereign citizens, I've never heard one of them refer to their cars as a traveling shuttle. If you watched my channel for a while, you're probably familiar with the sovereign citizen script. It seems like this officer is new to sovereign citizens.
Sir?
It's an automobile.
Sir, I'm not going to play games with you. You can identify yourself.
I'm not trying to play games with you. I'm willing to cooperate with you. Under the condition that you please...
I'm asking for your name.
Can you please give me a supervisor?
I'm asking for your name. There's no reason for a supervisor to come out here if you can't identify yourself. I'm asking for you to identify yourself. If you identify yourself to me, I'll supervisor to come out here. I can't ask for a supervisor for someone who won't tell us who they are.
Please do not violate my rights and escalate.
I'm not violating your rights. You are disobeying the law. You are disobeying the law.
I'm telling
You have to
that I'm not
identify
driving.
yourself. You were driving 70 and a 50.
This does not work.
It does not matter, sir. Sir, it does not matter. It does not matter if your speedometer is incorrect, then you're operating a vehicle that does not have the proper equipment.
This is not a motor vehicle.
It is a motor vehicle.
This is a traveling shuttle.
By definition, this is a motor vehicle.
Motor vehicles are commercial.
Sir, I'm not going to
capacity
argue with this.
vehicles.
I'm not going to argue with you about it. You can identify yourself, or you're going to go to jail tonight. Do you understand me?
Are you coercing me to cooperate
I'm not
with you against my better
I'm not forcing you to do anything, but I will if I have to. You can identify yourself. I'm recording too. Go right ahead. Sir, you were driving 70 and a 50. I'm asking you to identify yourself and provide your paperwork for your vehicle.
Can you give me a reasonable, articulable
I just
fact
did.
that I've committed a crime?
I just explained to you why I stopped you, and that is a crime. Driving 20 miles over the speed limit is a crime.
I swear, sometimes I think sovereign citizens love arguing for the sake of arguing. You could tell a sovereign citizen that the sky is blue, and they'll say, no, it's not. It's green. The fact of the matter is, Mr. Sovcit, you were driving 20 miles over the speed limit, which is considered a crime.
It is.
It
is a violation of Florida state statutes.
Yeah, but those statutes don't have jurisdiction over me.
Yes, they do. You can identify yourself, or you're going to go to jail tonight.
You're coercing me. You're coercing me to do something that is in cooperation with you against my better judgment. That is coercion.
Sir.
Anything that I do from this point forward is because I'm under the threat of
I don't care how you feel about it. You need to identify yourself. Yes, you have, sir. I've already explained the crime to you that you have committed, and now you're failing to identify yourself.
But first things first, can you prove to me that I've committed a crime?
I already explained it to you, sir. I already explained it to you.
I've not committed a crime.
Yes, you have. Just because you feel like you don't have to obey the law does not mean you don't have to obey the law. Sir,
my inalienable rights.
if you don't believe in the laws of the United States, then how do you have any rights under that? Can you explain that to me?
Are they penal codes or are they laws? Is this the Inquisition?
Sir, are you going to identify yourself?
Is this the Inquisition?
Are you going to provide identification, sir?
Can you please get your supervisor?
Are you going to provide identification?
Can you please get your supervisor?
Are you going to provide identification? Sir, I'm not going to play games with you. You need to ID yourself.
I don't need to play games. I'm just wanting you to acknowledge my rights, my inalienable rights. And I have a right to speak to your supervisor.
That is not a right. That is nowhere in your rights does it say that you have a right to speak to my supervisor. If you will not identify yourself, why do you need to speak with my supervisor if you don't even want to ID yourself?
Because I feel like you are operating under the color of law.
You're just throwing out words, man. I don't think you know what any of them actually mean.
That's what I'm
That's
thinking
not
that
what
you
color
don't.
of law means.
You're operating under the color of law.
That's not what color of law means, sir.
Whenever I ask for you to get your supervisor, you must.
All right, sir. We're not playing games.
You're not going to violate my rights.
Hey, man. What's up? What's going on?
Okay. So I asked to speak with her supervisor.
Okay. She's denying you a supervisor? Okay. Can I ask why? Because they're going to want to know why.
I feel like she thinks she's operating under the color of law. And she's coercing me against my better judgment.
Okay. Why'd she stop you?
She's coercing me.
What? How is she coercing you, man?
She's threatening me. She's threatening that she's going to take me to jail and if I don't cooperate with her.
Okay. Okay.
It's not a threat. The officer is telling you for a fact what's gonna happen. You're refusing to identify yourself as the officer legally pulled you over because you were speeding, and right now you're obstructing the traffic stop.
Okay, so you want to supervise because she's trying to intimidate you. I gotta make sure I understand what's going on, man, okay? I haven't been here. Step out of the vehicle, sir.
Take hold of 3305.
I can't hear you.
I'm asking for your badge
I literally can't hear what you're asking me. My badge number is 2143, Officer Walker. Can I have you step out of the vehicle? Sir, can I have you step out of the vehicle, please? Can I have you step out of the vehicle, sir? I can't hear anything you're saying to me.
That I've committed a crime. Can you give me
I can't hear you. I already explained it to you. I already explained it to you. I stopped you because you were going 70 miles an hour in a 50-mile-an-hour zone. It doesn't matter, sir. That means you're operating a vehicle that does not have proper equipment.
So my understanding right now is that she's saying that you're traveling above the posted speed limit. Is that what my understanding is? It's to me it's the same thing. So if it's okay. Okay.
Those that make the laws shall obey the laws. Okay. That is what you're normally saying.
Okay. I understand your.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Okay. Well, right now you're in the city of Cape Coral, right? Okay. Hang on. So everybody within our jurisdiction is our jurisdiction. I understand your belief is different, okay?
I can't hear what you're saying. Roll down your window and maybe I'll be able to hear you. I can't hear you with the traffic behind me and your window only open this much.
Can you please prove your jurisdiction?
You are in the city of Cape Coral. Yes, it does. You are in the city of Cape Coral. Even if you weren't from the United States, if you're in the city of Cape Coral, I have jurisdiction. All right, sir, are you going to step out of the vehicle?
Okay. The supervisor.
Supervisor is on the way, but at this time you need to step out of the vehicle or I'm going to break the window.
I don't consent to coercion.
You're gonna find out in a few minutes that your consent is completely irrelevant.
It's not coercion. I'm giving you a lawful order.
I've asked to speak to you,
sir. You can either step out of the vehicle or I'm going to break the window.
Well, that would be a violation.
It would not be a violation of your property because you're failing to cooperate with law enforcement.
I would have to seek compensation.
I'm Officer Myers. I work for the Cape Coral Police Department. I work for the city's traffic division. Senior officer on the scene. Okay? Unlawfully pulled over. Okay? We've asked you to identify yourself. If you fail to identify yourself, it's considered a criminal offense. It's an obstruction of justice. You're looking at him right now. Yes. What can I do for you? Your obstruction of justice is right now. You are violating the law. I will not answer any questions until you identify yourself. If you do not identify yourself, you will be arrested for obstruction of justice. You are detained. You are lawfully required to identify yourself. Provide your identification now, otherwise it will be a criminal offense. All right. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. If you do not open your vehicle, I will break the window and extricate you from this vehicle. Do you understand me? No. Here you go. I told you. Get out.
These officers have just broke my window.
One open?
Gotta break this front one?
I like it, I'm gonna break this one.
Use a driver's license. I'm traveling.
You are required to identify yourself. I've asked you to identify yourself, you refuse.
Can you prove your jurisdiction over me?
Okay. Break this one. Watch out, I'm gonna break it.
These guys are criminals. Yes.
Safe like repair, safe like replace.
2 windows busted by the supervisor he demanded. You would think by now he would take the hint that his sovereign citizen script doesn't work.
Put your hands back. Put your hands on the steering wheel. Get out now.
Get out of the car!
Up against the front. Hands behind your back. Stop resisting.
Stop resisting!
Yeah. got him.
Alright.
That didn't have to happen.
You just violated my rights. I've asked for you to give me a reasonable articulate suspicion that I've committed a crime.
Spread your feet.
Do you have anything on you you're not supposed to have?
No.
You have anything that's going to poke or stick my officer? Or me was you searching. You're under arrest.
For what crime?
Obstruction of justice.
That is not a crime. That is not a crime. You are operating under the color of law right now. That is not a crime.
Stop pulling away.
He is pulling me this direction. This is not a crime. Those are my children in there.
Well, you're going to quickly find the law.
You're operating under the color of law. You are operating under the color of law.
Face me, face the vehicle.
Committed a crime.
Face the vehicle.
Those are my children.
Now,
I do not consent.
get in the vehicle.
I do not, and I request for someone to be able to come and
sit down
and operate my automobile.
Sit down.
I do not consent to searches. I require someone. I require to be able to contact someone. I require to be able to contact someone to come and get my truck.
Let's get in. Okay.
Get in.
Hop in real quick. Come on, get your feet in.
Get in. Face the front.
I request my things, my personal effects.
I'm getting your wallet.
And I require for someone to be able to come and operate my automobile rather than it being towed.
Nope, it's being towed, sir.
That's my right. I require.
No, it is not your right, sir. You are being arrested. Your vehicle is being towed.
It is my right to have someone come and drive my.
Well, I ran his plate and it didn't come back to anything, so I was watching him and I followed him to make the turn and then he just took off and I had my radar on. I thought he wasn't going to stop because he slow rolled and I pulled like this and he kept rolling forward a little more and I was like, oh, maybe he's not going to stop, but then he stopped, surprisingly.
I need for someone to request for my right to be honored.
It is not your right. It is not your right. It is not your right.
Travel my truck away from the.
It is not your right.
It is my right.
It is not.
I've requested for someone to be able to come and take my truck away from the premises.
You can request all you want, but it doesn't mean the officer has to do anything for you. The entitlement of these criminals is really amazing.
Private property.
You can feel however you want to feel about it, sir.
Say that again?
You can feel however you want to feel.
I don't feel any way about it. I just need compensation. I'll just have to seek compensation.
Go for it.
Hey man, you want to talk to supervisor?
Yes.
What can I do for you?
Are you a supervisor?
Yeah.
Okay, must I have to talk like this? These
Yes.
cuffs are like
Yeah, be under arrest.
pinching into my bones.
Yes, sir, you're under arrest.
Well, for what crime?
For failure to identify yourself, obstruction of the investigation, not registering a motor vehicle.
Are these crimes?
Yes, sir.
Or are they penal codes?
They're Florida State statute crimes, yes, sir.
But I've explained to her that those have no jurisdiction over me, a man.
Listen, sir, you're in the state of Florida. You got to abide by the state of Florida rules and laws.
But those, I'm a man.
I understand this is why you're going to
Those
jail.
have no jurisdiction
Listen,
over me.
I understand. We're not going to talk in circles. In the state of Florida, you need to have a registered motor vehicle.
But
Listen to
I
me.
explained
Listen
to her
to me.
that I'm not driving.
You're driving.
I'm traveling. I'm not
Listen,
driving.
I'm not going to. You're driving.
I'm not operating
That's
in a
semantics.
commercial capacity.
Okay. Listen, you're being charged tonight with resisting arrest. You're being charged.
Arrest?
Yes. You're being charged with failure to identify yourself upon demand of a law enforcement officer. You're being charged with not registering a motor vehicle in the state of Florida or not having a registered motor vehicle in the state of Florida. You're also going to be documented as a John Doe, meaning you're not going to be released from jail until you identify yourself. We need to have a legal identification for who you are. So they're also going to do a background check. So if you don't have a license, you'll be charged with that as well at that point.
But a driver's license? Is that what you're referring to?
You need to have a license, yeah. In the state of Florida, you got to have an actual license to drive from another state or a state of Florida.
Officer Costa?
Yes, sir. Listen, I'm explaining to you.
Costa, I'm not driving. I'm explaining to you.
Listen, traveling.
I'm articulating to you that I'm not driving.
I understand what you're saying, sir. Listen.
And I asked for her to give me a reasonable, articulable suspicion that I've committed a crime. A reasonable, articulable fact that I have committed a crime.
Good. Listen,
she did not provide that to me.
And you'll have your right to be able to articulate that in court. So your car is being held for proof of ownership.
I do not understand the charges.
My suggestion is to hire a lawyer who can explain the charges to you. Although you probably do understand the charges. You're just playing your sovereign citizen word games.
I mean, I just explained to them.
I do not understand.
Your car is being held for proof of ownership.
And then I've asked for her to acknowledge my right that I am requesting to have someone come and operate my automobile away from the premises.
Absolutely not.
That is my right.
I'm explaining to you what's going to happen to your car. Your car is going to get towed.
Those are my children in the back. Those are my children.
You're going to listen to me, right?
I do not have a contract with the city.
Let him explain to you.
I'm going to close the door if you don't want me to explain to you. Things are going to get complicated for you. The car is being held for proof of ownership. You need to be able to identify who you are and that you're the legal owner of this car. Animal control is coming for your dogs. Same thing as happening to your dogs. If you want to get your dogs out of the pound, you're going to have to identify yourself and prove that you are who you are and you're the owner of those 2 dogs.
But I don't have any paperwork.
How do I know? How do I know those dogs are not stolen? The truck's not stolen.
But how do you know that I don't own them?
I need to have proof of ownership.
I don't have. I privately own those. I own them.
How do I know you didn't steal those 2 dogs in that truck tonight?
I don't have paperwork.
You need to have paperwork.
I have pictures. I have other forms of proof.
This is how things work.
I have other forms of proof. I have witnesses.
That's not going to fly. We need to have paperwork. We need to have an identification to release the vehicle to you, the dogs to you. Again,
there is no proof of anyone else that is claiming those dogs belong to them.
I can tell you that for animal control to release those dogs, you need to have legal identification.
But I don't have a contract with animal control.
Okay, I understand you don't have a contract with it.
I don't have any paperwork
I get, but
or any signed agreements with them.
So I'm explaining to you. Do you have any other questions?
Yes, can I please have someone?
No, sir. Our policy states that the vehicle has to get towed and your dogs have to be impounded. Yes, sir.
Officer Costa, are you not acknowledging that I'm telling you that
I'm explaining to you what's going to happen. I'm acknowledging what you're asking me. I'm declining your acknowledgement. I'm telling you what's going to happen to your car and your dogs and what's going to happen to you. So you're not going to get released unless you get identified. You know that, right?
I don't understand the charge.
You're being charged
I did not
again.
commit a crime.
You've committed multiple crimes in our presence here tonight. Yes, sir.
These are penal codes and statutes. I told you that I'm not driving, I'm traveling.
Listen, you can say whatever you want. You can say you don't abide by them, but unfortunately, in the United States, we have laws that you have to abide by.
I'm not a United States citizen.
Okay, great.
I am an American.
You're traveling through the roads of Florida, and you have to abide by the laws of Florida. So, any other questions, sir?
Will my personal effects be sent with me?
Your phone and your wallet are going with you, and that's it. Your money that's in your wallet and your phone.
So your car is being impounded. All whatever's on the car stays.
My beautiful children.
I understand. They'll be taken well care of by the animal pound, animal control.
They're going to become traumatized being inside of those confines.
Something to think about. Maybe you want to identify yourself and identify, your dog to them when you get them out.
Well, but first I asked her, can she please show me that I have committed a crime? She said,
sir,
that
listen,
I
this is not this is not a courtroom. This is a traffic stop on the side of the road.
But my inalienable rights, haven't you sworn an oath of office to protect my inalienable rights and not exceed your jurisdiction?
We're not exceeding our jurisdiction, and we're enforcing the laws of the state of Florida. So, we're done here, man. Good luck to you. Hopefully you reconsider your stance, all right?
So, are you wanting me, you're wanting me to identify myself now?
You're going to need to identify yourself at some point. You're still going to jail. Either we're going to book you as who you are, or we're going to book you as a Jane Doe, and then to be released, you're going to have to give your name. I've explained this to you. I'm not being rude to you. I'm explaining to you.
That would be considered kidnap, officer.
No, you're under arrest. There's a big difference. You should read the laws for kidnapping. We have a legal authority to place people under arrest.
Without proper identification?
All right, we're done here, man. All right, have a good night, man. Watch your knee there, all right?
That is considered kidnapping.
Hey, animal control is here. They're assessing the conditions of your dogs, and they're most likely not going to charge you with animal cruelty as well for the conditions of the animals.
What condition are you suggesting that they're in?
He's the animal investigator. It's inadequate shelter, housing. He says something about lack of food, covered in feces, inadequate space for 3 dogs.
Dog food in the pickup bed, water in the pickup bed, got maintenance after them.
Yeah. So, like I said, it sounds like you're going to be charged with that as well. So good luck to you, man.
So on top of everything, this guy neglects and mistreats his dogs. I feel bad for the dogs and I hope he never gets them back. This guy should do some serious jail time in my opinion.
It sounds like I'm going to be charged. What is the charge?
Animal cruelty.
I'm the private owner and I have no contract with animal control. I haven't registered with the county. There's no paperwork between me and them. They're in transit.
She's trying to explain to you why they're... Can I talk? Are you going to let me speak, or are you just going to keep interrupting? Because if you're going to keep interrupting, we're going to stop explaining you anything, okay?
She is explaining to me that
All right, you're done.
Animal cruelty.
You're done.
Which I'm explaining.
You won't let us talk,
transit.
so we're not going to explain anything else to you.
I don't understand the language that you're using.
I said nothing about charge. I asked you if you're the owner of these dogs. That's all I asked. If you are, I want to know so that when these dogs get taken to wherever they are, and if you get out, we can release them to their owner. But I can't release them to somebody who I don't know.
Do you have paperwork that proves that I have agreed? I have signed paperwork with the city of animal control. I have no documents with them. I have no paperwork with them.
Hey, Sarge. Sarge.
I have no signed agreements with them. They are not registered. I'm being kidnapped right now.
You're being arrested.
This is kidnapped.
No, you're being arrested.
You have not properly...
Okay, I don't want you to talk anymore. Just be quiet.
The subject. You have not properly identified the subject, and now you're taking me into custody. I don't understand the charges.
I explained to you the charges. My sergeant explained to you the charges. Just because you don't agree with them, doesn't mean that they are not your charges. I don't care if you don't understand. I already explained it to you, and so did my sergeant, and that's it.
I don't understand these charges. I must seek compensation. I must file motions with the courts and pursue a legal settlement.
Go for it. If you won't even identify yourself, you can't do anything in court.
I'm not a set of KB Trust. I'm not a corporate name in all capital letters.
What are you... I don't even know what you're saying, man. Are you just throwing out random words? Because that's what it sounds like.
I'm a set of KB Trust.
What are you talking about?
You have no jurisdiction. You haven't proven to me any jurisdiction. You haven't shown me.
I don't need to prove anything to you. We already explained to you the charges, and that's it. You don't have to understand. You don't need to understand. You're going to jail tonight. That's all you need to understand.
I challenge the jurisdiction.
Okay, go for it. Tell a judge. The judge is going to tell you the same thing.
I'm at peace with every man and woman on the land.
Okay.
I'm an American national, not a United States citizen. I'm not a citizen.
Even non-citizens still have to follow the laws of the United States.
I do not recognize these codes.
Okay. You don't need to recognize them. You still are upheld by them.
You're interpreting as law.
You don't have to. You're in the United States and you're in the state of Florida, and you have to abide by our laws whether you recognize them or not. You still have to abide by them.
Natural law, the only law that applies to me, a man.
No, when you're in the state of Florida, the laws of the state of Florida and of the United States of America apply to you, whether you feel like they should or not.
Are you administering my estate?
What?
Are you administering my estate? Are you administering a Senate KB Trust? Are you a beneficiary of my Senate KB Trust? I'm the beneficiary of my estate. And if anyone is going to be paid, if there's any monetary value involved, then I'm to be paid first. That is private property. I have no contract with animal control. I have not registered my children with animal control.
You don't need to register them with animal control. However, you do have to register with them with the county that you are residing in.
That has no jurisdiction over me.
That doesn't make any sense, man. Do you really hear yourself? It makes no sense.
I do not recognize that jurisdiction.
Go ahead, step out.
These things are cutting into my bones. I'm at peace with every man and woman in the land.
And you can be at peace inside the jail.
The suspect was charged with resisting without violence, failure to register a motor vehicle, and aggravated animal cruelty. Like I said, I feel bad for the dogs and I hope they get better owners. This sovereign citizen is delusional and deep down the rabbit hole. He should have been arrested a lot sooner in my opinion. Today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who is surprised when the police break his window and arrest him.
Hey, buddy. You roll your window down for me? I can't hear you. You need to roll your window down for me. Just a little bit more for me, please.
You can hear me.
Go ahead, give me another unit.
You can hear me.
Okay, may I see your driver's license, please? Registration and proof of insurance. The reason I'm stopping you, sir, your tax owing suspended for no insurance.
No, sir. I think
I'm sorry?
I said, 33 RP.
Sir.
If I've committed a crime.
Okay, we're not going to play that game today, okay?
I'm not going to give you any.
Okay, I need your driver's license, sir.
Sir, what's your name?
Sir, my name is Sergeant Glass, ID 293. My name is Sergeant Glass, ID 293.
Okay.
Your tag is showing suspended for not having insurance on file.
Unfortunately, you got it wrong.
Okay, so you're going to refuse to identify yourself? You want to go down that route?
I admit, unfortunately, sir,
That's the route you're going to go. You have committed a crime. Sir, your tag is showing suspended.
How is it? No, this is my New York.
You have no insurance.
No.
So here's how we resolve this. Listen, show me proof of insurance, and we're done. It's a very simple process. Drivers refusing to cooperate, refusing to give any information.
Get your supervisor down here.
I am the supervisor, sir.
Gotta love it when sovereign citizens demand the supervisor and the officer is the supervisor. Next thing you'll know, this sovereign citizen will be demanding the sheriff.
I don't answer questions.
I don't need that, sir.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. I don't answer questions.
Sovereign citizen. I need a unit. Refusing to ID. You get 14.
I don't answer questions.
I copied sovereign citizen that you need additional unit.
Sir, I'm explaining this.
Still unreal.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my radio. Can you run the RO?
What is your reasonable articulation?
Sir, I already told you what my suspicion was.
Oh, I don't think, no.
Okay? Your tag is coming back as
Probably just be advised your traffic is unreal.
Your traffic police officer? No.
Guards Bravo 10. Confirming the tag is suspended based on no insurance, correct?
Correct. The RO at James Lab Marchman suspended as well.
Okay. Are you James? Are you James? James?
I do not answer questions.
Sir, let me explain this to you. I really don't want to go down this road with having to take you out of the car for failure to identification. Sir, the window will come down. Okay? Don't be reaching for anything in the car.
I'm not reaching for anything.
Okay?
I don't answer questions.
Okay, well, you're going to have to give me your information, sir, by Florida law. Okay? And let me guess, you're traveling, right? You're not driving a vehicle?
I bet this isn't the first time this officer has dealt with a sovereign citizen. He's familiar with the sovereign citizen script.
I don't answer questions.
Okay, well, I need your ID. Your tag is suspended. You have no insurance, and it says, according to the DMV, your driver's license is suspended. Okay, so you really want to go to jail over something silly like this? When it could just be a ticket? Is that what you really want to do? Sir, I'm asking as politely as I can for your information.
Guards Bravo 5 10. 10-4-8-27.
Well, sir, you have to.
I do not answer questions.
All right, step out of the car.
Nope.
Sir, I'm giving you a lawful reason to step out of the vehicle.
No.
Sir, if you don't step out of the vehicle, you're going to be escorted from the vehicle.
I do not answer questions.
Okay? You're going to be escorted from the vehicle. I really don't want to do that, James.
I do not answer questions.
I understand that.
I do not answer questions.
Give me your insurance card and show me your insurance is valid. Yeah.
Hey, Ben.
Don't be reaching for anything in the car. No, get your hand out of that right now. Don't be reaching for anything in the car. I need you to step out of the car, sir. Let's go. Step out of the car. I don't need your book on what you have to do. You know the rules for a traffic stop. Okay? Your license is showing suspended. Your tag is suspended, and it says you have no insurance on file.
That's impossible.
Then show me that.
That's impossible.
Then show me that.
I don't consent to arrest.
It's not a consent thing, sir.
Yes, it is. I haven't committed crime, sir.
Sir, I'm telling you right now, you have to identify yourself to me.
This is not Nazi Germany.
You're right, it's not. We're not doing that, sir. All I'm asking you for is your driver's license.
I'm not, sir. You're ready to reach and pull a gun on me.
I'm not reaching for it. You're the one reaching into a bag, sir. I haven't pulled my gun out. But you're the one reaching into a bag against my orders of asking you not to do that. All right, are you going to step out of the car or not?
I'm not, sir.
Stand by with him, please.
Yep.
We're going to have to take him out of the car.
What's that?
Try to reason with him again.
Here's the thing, officers. There's no reasoning with sovereign citizens. They are stuck in their own beliefs that they don't need a driver's license. I think a lot of them try this to avoid getting traffic tickets. But sadly, there are some true believers out there, and they are delusional.
What's that? Triana, Triana 407. I don't. At the end of it, we can give you everybody's information. All 418. Yep. It's John Wisdom.
What's your ID?
454.
Sharon 331.
He did. He just said it. Say it again. 454.
I can't hear you. What's my name? Officer John.
Officer Sharon 331.
Well, I walked up on this, so what's going on? I can't, what? You won't answer questions? Why not? Why? I can't hear you. I'm sorry. Speak a little bit more loudly and clearly.
I think we're unlocked. I think we're unlocked over here. I think.
Penal code? Okay. Okay. Well, and to drive on the state of Florida, you need a driver's license. And you have to be able to provide proof of that driver's license. Well, you have to be able to provide proof of registration and insurance as well. Okay. Okay. What if you did commit a crime then? If you did commit a crime, would you then ID yourself? Hypothetically speaking here, just conversation between you. If you did commit a crime, would you identify yourself? Okay. Well, if you did commit a crime, would you identify yourself or not? Okay. So you believe there is no crime?
What's on the front of that, is it? Okay, is there a Florida tag on that car?
No, New York.
It's New York, okay, because I was going to say there's a New York pass up here, okay. Hey, just make sure you watch his hands. He was going in and out of the bag a couple of times.
Yeah, I don't want to find something like that.
I was able to find a driver's license for you, so now I know who you are. Okay, so that's number one. Number two, you are driving with a suspended tag and a suspended no insurance, which means your car will not be allowed to be driven. Okay, I know. I'm telling you what's happening. So the question is, do you have somebody that can come and get you in the car, that can come and get you, because you're not going to be able to drive?
This officer is being cool. He's letting this guy leave just without the car. But what do you think this sovereign citizen decides to do instead?
I can't hear you. No, I got your driver's license, so I know who you are now. That's the easy part. The hard part is, if you just show me proof of insurance, you're on your way. Then it's nothing more than a clerical issue.
I haven't committed a crime, so...
You have.
No, I have not.
You've committed a traffic infraction, sir.
You throwing that at me.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you what the state... Listen, you're in Florida. You committed a traffic infraction. Okay? So I don't understand why you just won't give me proof of insurance and be on your way.
I committed a crime, sir.
You have.
No, I have not.
You have committed a traffic infraction. You're driving with suspended plates. It is a criminal offense to drive with no insurance in the state of Florida. It is a criminal offense.
I have not committed a crime.
Are you driving the vehicle?
I have not committed a crime.
Are you driving the vehicle?
I have not committed a crime, sir.
When was the last time you were arrested?
I do not answer questions.
Of course you don't.
I don't answer questions.
Okay. Just waiting to see if the VIN comes back.
Yeah, it comes back, the same thing, comes back to the 28 in New York, but nothing out of Florida. You can see 28's the same one that you got back.
Oh, he's not driving the car because he's got no insurance.
Okay. Do you have one with you?
All right, James, here's the scoop. Either you show me proof of insurance, or you're going to have to be escorted out of the car because I'm going to have to tow the car. So which way would you like to go? Give me a window punch. He's coming out. Okay, I'm going to break the window, sir. I really don't want to do that to you. The window's going to be broken. Okay? The window's going to be broken. Okay? I'm not violent. If you just show me proof of insurance, we would be all set, James. Why won't you do that? Sir, why won't you do that?
James, listen to me real quick. James, listen to me, dude. We don't want to break your window. We don't want to break your window. That's the last thing we want to do. Okay.
His driver's window.
Or show us proof of insurance. Simple.
You want to do that one?
Okay.
Unlock the car door. And then it's
To the passenger side?
Yeah.
Sir?
Yeah, probably the passenger. Affirmed it 3 ways.
He's not going to comply.
Ben, you ran it. It is suspended.
Yeah.
No insurance.
Yeah, and I put it in.
Let's just double check, and then unfortunately I don't have a choice.
Get Safe Flight on standby.
We don't. Now we're heading to Florida.
The gentleman that was talking to me is our supervisor. So,
He
been asked several times just to show you proof.
That's all I ask is his insurance.
All you need to do is show proof of insurance, man. You could be on your way. Just show us the proof of insurance. That's it. You're going to make it so much harder.
I don't want to arrest you for resisting. Okay? I don't want to arrest you for resisting, sir. I really don't. All I want to do is get your insurance and get you on your way. Okay? That's it. It's not a search. No, it's not. All right, well, here's what's going to happen. We're going to end up breaking your window, and you're going to end up coming out of the car, sir, and going to jail for resisting. Is that what really what you want to happen today? Don't you just want to go about your business? Okay. Pop the window. Let's go.
Hey, man!
Get the door. Open the door. Get the door.
Safe Flight Repair, Safe Flight Replace.
Unlock the door. Unlock the door.
Be careful.
Don't reach for anything. Don't reach for anything.
Don't you do it.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Let's go.
Get out of the car.
Hey, undo the belt. Undo the belt.
Look at them. Hey, they just arrested. Hey, look at them. They're doing this for no reason.
Right
They're doing this for no reason, y'all. I'm telling you, y'all. Listen. No, I did not consent to arrest. I did not consent to arrest. I did not consent to arrest. I did not consent to arrest.
Nobody cares. Nobody. And you need to shut up.
Nobody has ever consented to being arrested. Your consent is neither requested or required.
I do not consent to arrest. I do not consent to arrest. I do not order arrest. I do not consent to the arrest.
Probably 2.
I do not consent to the arrest.
Me too?
Here. I do not consent to the arrest.
Got it?
Yeah. I do not ask questions. I do not consent. I'm not consenting to arrest. I am 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 not consenting to arrest. I'm not consenting to arrest.
You're under arrest.
I'm not resisting arrest. I'm not resisting arrest. I'm not resisting arrest. I'm not resisting arrest. I'm not resisting arrest. I'm not. I don't consent to searches. You searching my car without a warrant. Consent my car without a warrant.
Down, search are good.
I do not resist arrest. I do not consent to searches.
Okay, James, it's over.
I do not consent to arresting.
James.
I do not consent to searches.
James, it's
I am
over.
not the arrest. I do not consent to searches.
James, it's over.
No, I do not consent to arrest. I do not consent to searches. I'm not resisting arrest. I do not consent to searches.
You did resist.
I do not resist arrest. I do not
failed to
consent to
identify
searches.
yourself?
Because I did not commit a crime.
You did.
Because I did not commit
You're
a crime.
driving without
Under the penal
insurance
code of presented
and
ID.
suspended.
On the presented code of presented ID, you are arrested.
Are we double locked?
You are committing a crime as we speak. You guys are committing a crime as we speak. You are committing a crime as we speak.
And just like that, another sovereign citizen travels to jail. All he had to do was get out of the vehicle and all of this would have been avoided. It's a shame for him that the officers didn't listen when he kept telling them that he didn't consent to being arrested. Thank you to the channel Code 3 for this video. And today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who runs through the script and refers to himself as Jesus.
I do. I think it's in here. Let's see.
What's your name and badge number?
I'm Officer Thomas with the California Highway Patrol. It's ID 19714.
Okay, can I see your credentials also?
My credentials?
Yes.
Absolutely, they're right here.
Your license and everything else?
My license?
Yes.
No, I'll show you my work ID though.
Yeah, we need your bond number also.
No.
You're required to by...
So I'm employed by the state of California as a police officer.
Leonard Thomas?
That's my post officer ID.
But they're a lot different than Virginia's.
Yep.
This is California.
Okay.
Just want to make sure.
Yep.
So the reason why I'm stopping you is because of number
plate,
one, you got the
right.
no plates on the vehicle, and number two,
That's why we put something on it, because we want to make sure you were aware of it. Because I am a federal whistleblower, and that's my primary obligation is to make sure that everything, all the T's are crossed and all the I's are dotted and everybody's properly
Private Attorney
informed.
Generals.
So do you have a driver's license with you?
I do, but I don't need to show it to you
I don't have
because
to
I'm
show
not
you
driving.
anything.
I'm not asking
And-
you. I'm asking
I'm not have to show you. I'm not obligated to show you.
The driver in the driver's seat.
I'm not
He's not
obligated to show
driving.
you. I'm not driving.
Even traveling in the state of California, you're required to have a valid license.
Right. Could I see that for you, please?
Yeah, it's under the California Constitution.
Okay.
So you can look that up on your phone. It's actually in the California.
Well, other motorists, travelers, it's
So
under
travelers
UCC
even-
9-109.
Travelers even in the state of California are required.
Yeah, we
to
have a fee schedule. Verbal
Yeah.
contract is $3,000.
We're only 2 minutes in and he's already activating his imaginary, made-up fee schedule. We all know he's not going to see a penny of that $3,000. These sovereign citizens are delusional.
Look, man,
I just wanted to just make sure that you are
I get
okay
it.
with your offers because
I am.
we have a fee schedule.
I know what I'm allowed to do in the state of California. And number one is I'm able to stop motorists and motor vehicles when they don't have proper identification on it. The other thing is in the California's Constitution, it actually states in there that you're required to have.
Are you sworn under the Constitution?
I'm sworn under the United States Constitution, and I represent the California Constitution as well.
Good. Because we are private. And I am not obligated to show you anything of the sort. With no laws broken. There's no crime committed. We have paperwork we showed you. But I don't have to show you any credentials assigned by the state that are copyleft, copyright, and trademarked.
Okay. Again, one of the things here in the state of California is that you're required to identify when you're even stopped for a traffic infraction.
Well, I have no name. I work for no man. I'm not for hire. My handle is Avisal. Notice they call me Avi. You can call me Avi. But I don't have to show you any credentials.
Who is S310? Can he respond to Main Street at Diamond and Red Bluff, please?
Yes, and you can also let Dave know we're here too.
Yeah,
Dave Hancock is the sheriff here locally.
Yes,
he's
he's
aware of
also-
who we are. We made notice when we got here that we would be doing some investigative work. I guess Luigi's is pretty popular on Sunday nights, huh?
The pizza place? They make pretty good food. That is something they do.
I told him I was craving some Italian food. We haven't had anything locally other than the burrito bandito.
So how long
the
have you
only
been
thing
working
I've
for
ever
this
had from
company?
them is their pizza.
Really?
Who's your commander?
My commander here currently is Scott Pointer at the commercial scale.
Okay.
And our lieutenant recently got promoted to captain. He's now up in Red Bluff.
Sweet.
Very well.
So in the meantime, I'm just going to get my supervisor here for the time being.
Please do. Yeah. We have committed no crime. Nothing. We weren't speeding, anything else. We
Again-
showed you paperwork that the car is fine. We just purchased it, but I don't have to show you any credentials that are copyrighted. And I'm sorry. I'm trying to save you $1 million per use.
Your credentials, such as your name, is not copyrighted. You can't copyright a name. You, sir, are deep down the sovereign citizen rabbit hole. You say you're trying to save the officers $1 million per use of your name. Yeah, that isn't how that works at all.
Yeah, because every million uses, 30 million could return through the IRS. Banking.
No, I completely understand what you're going for.
I just want to save you the funds because there's a
Yeah.
lot of
Yeah, there's
credentials
a lot of
over
this,
codes being sold to us.
There's some differences that you're talking about
Yes.
that are not necessarily recognized in the state of California.
Right. Well, we're aware that state of California has some issues.
And outside the 8-mile district of Columbia.
But like I said, the one thing that is required.
His mom used to be a deputy sheriff. We're
Yeah.
aware where your pension funds all ended up. So, yeah.
We know the banking end of it too. So it's like everything assigned is 30 million returned copyright.
Fair enough.
So I'm saving you that.
Well, like I said, that's what we're going to wait for my supervisor to get here.
Sure.
And we'll go from there.
Sure.
Because like I said, I know what you're required to do, what you're supposed to do, and what is going to possibly happen.
Yes, we're waiting on tags and stuff like that. It's already been done deal, but we're just protecting our rights and our travel till then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But you got to remember when the U.S. Constitution was written, they didn't have motor vehicles.
No, but they have the Law of Nations.
They did.
Yeah, they have Law of Nations.
But they also added a bunch of amendments and rights and laws.
I wanted to ask you,
like
this is really interesting because I was doing some research the other day on the VIN number database.
Yeah.
Because I've had vehicles basically carjacked by cop before.
Okay.
And reported them stolen in the VIN number database. Did you know that the VIN number database is being operated by the Department of Justice?
Yeah.
Well, it's supposed to be under the Department of Transportation.
It's actually both. You got the Department of Motor Vehicles,
Yeah.
which is a branch of the Department of Transportation.
Right.
And then the Department of Justice, which also has its own representation.
Right. And what's curious to me is how when a vehicle is reported stolen, it never seems to trickle down to law enforcement in the correct format.
I get it as the license plate and the VIN and possible suspect.
Right.
That's through the CLETS database.
Right. So when I lived in Florida and I had an issue similar to what we're encountering right now, and I reported my vehicle stolen after it got taken, I come to find out that it was a violation of the Driver's Protection Privacy Act on the federal level for those subscriptions to be sold to that database to law enforcement when they don't update the database. They're not auditing the database.
And that's on the federal level, they're not auditing the database?
So we check.
So the trickle down that we all are codependent on isn't happening. So people are becoming misinformed. And some of the DMV offices, now that they're going to electronic titles, they don't recognize that they're coming up with duplicates. And so it's creating a plethora of exponential problems for people.
Okay.
So,
well, I haven't dealt with it.
kind of the same thing we encountered with the mortgage business.
Yeah, I haven't dealt with it on that end of it because, like I said, when I input a stolen vehicle, it goes into a national database in the CLETS system, which is inputted by our dispatch. And so once the vehicle is either inputted, then it's accessible throughout the entire country, even into Canada, because they get access to that database as well, just like I can pull vehicle information from Canada.
Yeah, and the interesting thing about the Driver Protection Privacy Act is law enforcement on all levels is not supposed to have access or authority to access that database unless and until the owner of the vehicle has reported it stolen. It's an interesting case. Pam Bondi really got an education on that one when she was Attorney General.
When was she the Attorney General?
She was the Attorney General in Florida. Yeah, from 2008 to 2012, I think it was, when I dealt with that issue.
Made it pretty fast from the scale.
My sergeant's the one that's coming down.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay. All right, like I said, give me 1 second, okay?
Sure. Thank you, Mr. Thomas.
This couple was so confident their script is gonna work on the supervisor. However, they have a reality check coming.
My sergeant's right there on your left. He was going to talk to you.
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Hello. How are you, Mr. Burns?
I'm good. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Excellent. You guys all right?
Yeah, we just came from dinner.
We came into town to try out this Luigi's dinner. We just went over here to the park to eat because you're not allowed to eat in the restaurant.
All right.
So, and we hit Walmart. We probably wasted way too much money there.
Okay. So, how come you're not providing your driver's license or identification, sir?
Because we're private.
We're private. I didn't do any breaking laws. He pulled us over because there's no plates. I am not obligated to show anybody anything.
That's not
It's
true.
copyright, copyleft, trademark, and I'm asking you questions. You have your credentials. What's your name and badge number?
Sergeant Paul Burns, ID 16355.
Thank you.
There's no crime committed? There's no crime committed? Was there any crime committed?
Driving without license plates on your vehicle is against the law, correct?
Well, we have paperwork we provided, and it's legit. Are we free to go?
No, you're not.
What crime has been committed?
What
Who's
crime
named
has
your
been
party?
committed?
You were driving your vehicle down the road.
I don't drive.
And how did you render
private.
that legal conclusion?
I wasn't here.
Well,
I'm just telling you.
so
what
you're
I'm saying.
hearsay of driving Does it say taxi? Are we a taxi service? We're not a taxi service. We're not commercial.
It doesn't matter if you're driving commercially or not. In all 50 states in the United States, you're required to have a driver's license to operate a motor vehicle on a public roadway. You can say you're not driving all you want, but you're sitting in the driver's seat of a motor vehicle, and the last time I checked, there's no such gear as travel.
We're private.
I don't know what you do.
That's right, you don't.
Nope.
You don't want to
We're
know.
private individuals, just
Right.
like your family and your home.
Correct.
This is our private household good, and it has been properly registered with
Where's the license plate?
They haven't arrived yet.
They haven't arrived.
Okay, well.
Yeah, we just got a new mailbox key
How long
here.
did you buy it?
It was purchased on August 14th, 2020, I believe, under our
16th.
corporation.
But they gave you a temporary. Where's
August
that?
16th.
No, we did not get a temporary tag.
The dealer has to give you one when you leave the
They
dealer.
did not give us a temporary
Taped
tag.
on the back window.
I don't know.
And I don't know what else to say. That's
He taped it on the back window. We haven't touched it since he gave it to us.
it's whoever taped it on the back window still there. We didn't break any laws. Didn't speed any crimes. Did we commit any crime? No.
That's how the deal.
Yeah, so they get that since January 1st, they give you like a printout. I'm sure you may have seen them on other cars. It's a bigger one with similar letters as a license plate. That's what they're supposed to give you until your new ones arrive. So
Well, that's why we marked our
That's probably why
auto
we didn't have
private, because we're not for hire.
Right.
Did,
Well, that's what you have a
Regardless,
license for.
it's a federal. It's a federal.
in California, whether you agree with it or not, the law says
Yeah.
that
Well,
you're going
your offer's not accepted. So if
Do you want to
you
listen or are you going to keep talking over us?
Oh, wow.
We have
Nasty
no problem
public servant.
explaining.
Okay. Anyways,
We can
Sergeant
explain, I
Burns,
just don't want to
correct?
talk over you.
Yes. Okay, so when you purchase the vehicle as of it was either started in October but became enforceable in January, they were supposed to put a temporary license plate, that just a paper one with the numbers, like a temporary number. Did they not give you that?
No.
we're private for now, because until we get our paperwork, we didn't get anything like that.
You keep saying you're
or-
private, but it doesn't.
Right, that's
exclude
correct.
The laws of California from.
Well, the laws of California are different from our province. So,
You're in California, sir.
yeah, you're on Alvarado province also. So, we're private.
Okay.
Verbal contracts, 3,000, give or take a minute out of the hour. It's 250,000 for 15 minutes, keeping us here
Okay.
on our fee schedule. Your name and badge number will be billed. Did we commit any crime?
You're driving a vehicle with.
I am not
That's a
driving.
legal conclusion. The definition
That's
of the
a
word driving in the
illegal
English
conclusion.
language, which is the official language for the state of California, is different than the legal word, the legal definition.
We're
of the
law
word.
enforcement. We're not English teachers.
Well, actually, a jury is law enforced.
The jury's law.
But
No,
you are
that's
public
judicial.
office. Well,
That's
yeah.
judicial.
Do you have a
are
license to
public
practice
servants.
law?
We appreciate that. We do.
Did you see any crimes committed?
I wasn't here,
Good. Then you didn't see anything.
but I can see that there's no plate on the back of your truck.
Right, and
Well,
as we
it's a
have
private
explained,
household
we haven't
consumer
received
product.
it yet.
It
So
comes with
what
the
would
fee
you like us
schedule.
to do?
Well, all right. What I would like you to do is provide your driver's license or identification so that we can proceed with the contact and you can go on your
I'm
way.
not giving you credentials assigned. It's copyrighted.
These officers are being very patient. Perhaps a little too patient. It's clear the driver isn't going to hand over his license, so the officer should just arrest him.
To save you $1 million for use, I'm not going to give it to you.
I offered to Mr.
well,
Thomas if you'd like
if
to call
you
the
don't-
I have a
local
handle.
sheriff,
If you
who's
don't
aware of who we
Identify
are,
yourself
why
on
we're
a
here.
traffic stop, you will have to be arrested.
If you take me to jail, it'll be $1 million per hour on your bill. Your name and badge number. Your bond number, please.
I don't have a bond.
You have to have a bond number.
You have to have a bond.
I have a badge number, not a bond.
Well, who insures you for your errors and omissions when you make a mistake?
The state of California.
The state of California.
I don't give you consent to even
I'm not
touch
asking
this
for-
car or any of
I'm
us.
not asking
We're
for-
private household consumer goods.
Okay.
And it comes with a fee
Which
schedule.
is federal.
It's federal. Okay?
Right, but the federal
Outside the
government
8
doesn't
mile
supersede into
square
state
district of
rights.
Columbia, you have no authority.
Okay.
Okay? So,
I hear
is
what
there a
you're-
crime
I
committed?
hear what you're saying.
Is there a crime
I don't
committed?
agree with anything you're saying, but that's okay.
I don't
That's the
agree with
great
what you're
thing about
saying.
this country. You're allowed
I
to have your own
understand
opinion.
what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay? I'm the Alpha Omega. I am who I am, for I am. A live man. I don't
Correct.
do business with no other corporations. I had not for hire. I have no name. I work for no man.
Okay.
I'm the Alpha Omega in perpetuity. Witness.
This sovereign citizen really is delusional. He's now referring to himself as Jesus.
Well, by failing to identify yourself also, you are committing...
If you are going to create a law, you better have a law license to create that.
I didn't create it.
Well, I don't agree with you, so... We
So
commit no
man to
crime,
man.
to man.
Man to man.
You're not going to kidnap any of us.
It won't be kidnapped.
It's not going to be at all. You're not going to touch any of us here. I'm going to have to call your supervisor. You get your supervisor out here.
I am the supervisor.
You get your supervisor, your commander.
No.
I order
No?
you to get your commander.
I don't follow that order.
Then I would like to call the sheriff
no
on a
commander.
911
Call the sheriff.
right now because this sounds like it's
We're gonna have
not
to call the
going
sheriff
the way
on
that it needs to be going.
Because you're failing to provide a federal case number 00101.
Identification or not?
Federal case number 00101. You have to provide your credentials.
Under threat.
Under threat, duress, and
You're
coercion.
armed. We're unarmed.
You're armed, we're
peaceful
unarmed,
inhabitants, and
peaceful
you're
inhabitants.
threatening our holy temple.
Is that a no?
Therefore, I am calling
You
911
are calling the sheriff
because I feel my
to verify
life is
your
being
credentials.
threatened.
So they're gonna call the police on the police. Hopefully they get a misuse of 911 charge.
For
You
no
failed
reason.
to failed
Is that a no?
a federal case
Is that a
number
no? Are you saying
00101.
yes or no?
I am saying nothing to you.
Okay.
I am commanding you
Step out of the vehicle.
that you are not going to touch none of us.
Step out of the vehicle.
You are not going to. No, we're a private
Yes,
community.
my life is being
We're
threatened.
being threatened
I'm
by
in
a
the
state
CVS
patrol.
Pharmacy
Nope.
parking
I
lot,
refuse to do
private
so.
Parking lot,
I
red
demand
bluff.
you to show me your credentials and call your
My
commander.
private vehicle, my temple is
Federal
being
case
threatened.
number
I'm surrounded by a
00101.
bunch of armed,
You failing to provide
uniformed
your
public
bond number and your
servants, some
insurance.
of which have failed to identify.
I asked you for that.
Some of which are
You are
practicing law
provided
without
to
a
do so.
license. All of them are
I
armed.
ordered you to.
They are threatening
You work
to
for me.
remove us from
I don't
our
work for you.
vehicle where we have committed no crime.
That's right. No crime is
All of our
committed.
legal documentation
You
has
asked
been
for
provided.
credentials.
I need Sheriff
You're
Dave
escalating the situation by
over
creating
here right
laws.
now,
I don't recognize the state of
You're
California.
creating No, you're creating a bullshit situation by creating your own laws.
Okay.
By asking people to do so. Slavery is illegal and unlawful. I will have to bill you $250,000 per 15 minutes. Do you want to continue?
I will do my job.
It will be $1 million per frame, 30 frames per count, digital count per
I will
second.
do my job.
Video camera subpoenaed for federal court.
We will do our job.
Your name and badge number
I gave it to
will
you.
be law and liability for any damages to this auto or us. We do not give you consent to touch this vehicle or us.
We understand.
We do not serve private
We do not serve private corporations.
We've never been served a copy of
You work
the
for us?
California Constitution. We don't live
You may
under
be
the
you may be
California
dismissed.
Constitution.
Here's what's going to
You're free to go. We did not commit no crime.
Thank you. I didn't ask for your permission for nothing.
Well, I'm giving you an
Are
order.
you going to step out of the vehicle?
Call your
voluntarily?
commander. Call your
Are you
commander.
going to come out of the vehicle?
Call your
voluntarily?
commander.
Are you going to come out of the vehicle? Voluntarily?
You need to call your commander.
Are you coming out of the vehicle?
Or wait for the
voluntarily?
sheriff to arrive to show credentials.
You're committing a crime.
You're committing a federal crime.
Sergeant Burns, you're committing a crime.
16355.
16355. Help!
Are you
Help!
going to step out of the vehicle on your own?
A man is attempting to kidnap us in our private consumer
Are you gonna
goods.
Step out of the vehicle on your own.
We're at the
Yes.
pharmacy CVS.
No, they're committing a crime.
They're committing
I
a
do not
federal
disobey
crime.
my public servants when they're committing a crime.
Okay. It's time for you to step out of the vehicle, sir.
I'm not missing music.
We're not
They
misusing
have guns.
911.
They have
Yes, ma'am.
tasers. I'm not committing the crime here. You need to contact
You
the
are
sheriff.
wrong. You will step out of the vehicle. We will yank you out.
If you harm me in any way, in any
Is
fashion,
this
you're going to be law liability.
retaliation for the federal lawsuit
100
against your
million
first
law
appointment for
liability.
the murder of
I don't give you
Diane
consent to
Estes
touch us.
Steele?
I
No.
didn't ask for consent.
We didn't ask
Is
for
this
any of this.
retaliation?
Nope. Get,
Is this
nope.
retaliation?
Get off me. Don't touch me. I do not give you consent to touch me.
He's got a knife on his right side.
Do not give you consent to touch me. Do not touch me. Don't touch me. No. Get off me. That's a federal offense taking my phone out of my hand. What the hell
He's got
are
a
you
knife.
doing?
He's got a knife. Watch out.
Don't give you consent to touch me.
You're fine. No, you're fine. You can stay in the car.
Here,
You're fine.
I have a hand behind my back. You're peaceful people. We've done no harm. You harm me, you touch me, you kidnap me. No. You're gonna be law liability, 100 million.
Okay.
I'm the Alpha Omega in perpetuity. Witness.
We hear you.
Thank you. You would like some? Yes. Perfect.
The driver did have a knife on him and was taken to jail for refusing to provide a driver's license. The passenger did have a driver's license, and the officers let her keep the vehicle instead of towing it. I think the passenger should have been arrested for misusing 911. I think the officers handled this situation well, but they could have arrested the driver a lot sooner than they did. Today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen traffic stop where the driver and passenger, who calls himself the co-traveler, refused to comply with police officers.
You got the right to remain silent. You know what I'm saying? You're a traveler.
Hello, how are you? Girl, say please, Stroller Murphy. License, registration, insurance, please.
What's your name and badge number?
Huh?
What's your name and badge number?
You don't need to know that. I'm not talking to you.
Anybody asks for your name and badge number, you're supposed to present it.
Hello.
Can I get your name and badge number, please?
I'm not talking to you. You're not the driver of the vehicle.
I'm talking to you. You're a public servant.
No,
I
you're
need
not
your
the
name
driver
and
of
badge
the vehicle.
number.
I'm not talking to you.
I need your name and badge number, please, for the record. Can I have it for the record?
I already introduced myself.
Name and
I need
badge
your license,
number?
registration, insurance,
You
please.
introduce yourself as
All
a
right,
police
you want me to search this vehicle because I smell weed? You want me to search this vehicle because I smell weed?
Name and badge number.
You want me to search this vehicle?
Name and badge
I smell
number,
weed.
please.
I already introduced myself in the beginning.
I'm in the capacity of a man. I'm not the entity.
The person talking is the co-traveler, who is obviously deep down the sovereign citizen rabbit hole.
Sir, can I have your license,
We're
registration,
traveling.
insurance,
I'm a
please?
co-traveler. Can I have your chief and your chief and the sheriff out here, please?
License, registration, insurance,
Can I have
please?
your chief and your sheriff out here right now?
License, registration, insurance, please.
I'm
or we can
demanding
make
that
this
you
hard.
have the.
Because
I'm demanding that you
I
have
already
your
smell
chief
weed.
and your sergeant and the sheriff out here right now. I'm demanding that.
Sir, you're not the driver of the vehicle.
I'm the co-traveler. I have
Doesn't matter.
all right
I need
to.
license,
I have all
registration,
right
insurance,
for
please.
freedom of speech. Y'all not ready to fuck us.
I
Hell
need
no.
license, registration, insurance.
I have the right to freedom of speech and the right to freedom of press. I need your chief out here right now, and I need the sheriff of the county out here right now.
You can request all you want, but the officer isn't required to bring any of them out there.
And for the record, I need your name and your badge number. For the record, I need your name and your badge number. For the record, I need your name and your badge number.
Right on the shoulder, just past Wood Street, south through 130.
I need your delegation of authority also. I'm for you everybody that comes over here.
If we were playing Sovereign Citizen Bingo, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody hit a bingo already.
I am for you everybody that comes over here. Yes, ma'am. Y'all got the correct one today.
Central, what you got out there?
Driver's giving me a hard time. Smell weed. Might do a search. I need additional.
He's not in the capacity of a driver.
Okay.
We're travelers.
I need additional.
I'm the
please.
co-traveler. Traveling. I need your name and your badge number. Smell weed, my ass. Is he committing a crime? Are we going to commit a crime? Are you suspecting him of committing
Well,
a crime?
I was gonna let him know why I'm stopping him once he gives me his credentials.
Okay, we're travelers.
You have no reason to stop us.
I'm being
Is he committing a
cordial.
crime?
You have no
Don't
reason
talk.
to stop
Be
us.
quiet.
I'm sorry?
Are you committing a crime? Are we committing a crime? Are we going to commit a crime? Did we come from committing a crime? Is anybody harmed in this situation right now? I need your name and your badge number. Simple as that. And get the sheriff out here and get the sheriff.
Actually, I'm working for the sheriffs right now, and they're on their way.
Get your higher power out here
So
right
relax, bro, okay?
now.
Relax.
No, I'm not your bro.
Relax.
You're a public servant. You're here to serve me.
Okay. All right, I'm doing my job. I'm conducting a stop right now.
I need the sheriff out
and
here
I'm
right
being
now.
cordial with you.
I need the sheriff out here right
and I'm
now.
requesting the driver's information.
He's not a driver. He's a traveler.
He is a driver.
He's not a driver. He's a traveler.
Isn't he driving the car?
No, he is not. He's traveling in the car.
Oh, so I didn't know he wasn't driving the car.
He's not.
Oh, he's not driving the car.
He's traveling in the car. In his automobile. In the automobile, he is traveling.
Okay.
I know this. Get your sheriff out here right now.
Did you go to school for this?
Get your sheriff. I don't answer questions.
Oh.
You answer my questions.
Don't question me then.
You're a public servant.
Because you're a passenger. Don't question me.
I'm not a passenger. I'm a co-traveler.
Yeah, you are. You're a passenger.
Now, I am not.
Yeah, you are.
I am not. Get your sheriff out here right now.
Malik.
I don't answer no questions.
Right,
you
Malik.
answer the questions. Your name and your badge number for the record, please.
I already introduced myself in the beginning.
I need it for the record.
I already introduced myself when I first came out of the vehicle.
Oh, I'm coming after this whole department. Yes, ma'am.
I already introduced myself.
You're supposed to put it on the record, correct?
I already introduced myself in the beginning.
Okay.
Okay. So I already introduced myself in the beginning.
I kind of feel bad for the driver because he probably doesn't even know this sovereign citizen nonsense that his co-traveler is spewing to the police officer. There's a bit of dead air here, so I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Are you violating my rights? Are you violating our rights? Name and badge number.
You got license,
name and badge number. Name and badge number. He's a traveler. Name and badge number right now.
Officer Rios. License, reg, and insurance.
Say your name and badge number again.
9093.
Why are you unholstering your weapon?
My weapon's still in my holster.
Why are you unclicking it?
License, reg, and insurance.
He's a traveler.
License, reg, and insurance.
He is a traveler.
What was that?
He's a traveler.
This is what?
We are traveling, officer.
Okay, you've been stopped on the motor vehicle stop. License, reg, and insurance.
This is not a motor vehicle stop. We're in an automobile. We're traveling. Get your sheriff out here right now.
That's an additional charge. You understand that?
Get your sheriff out here right now.
You understand that? That's another charge.
Get your sheriff out here right now.
Failing to comply with police order, you will be charged additionally.
Don't matter. Get your sheriff out here right now. Ain't no charge of nothing.
Yes, you are.
He's in the capacity of a man, not the entity.
I'm speaking to the driver.
I don't care who you speaking to, officer. I don't care. I'm not the driver. I'm the co-traveler and he's the traveler.
You the what?
I'm the co-traveler and he's the traveler. Don't matter.
Are you driving?
Don't matter. Nobody's driving here, officer.
Okay. Obviously,
get the sheriff out here right now.
Itself, right?
I just dealt with this. Get your sheriff out here right now.
I'm not the sheriff.
I'm demanding to get your sheriff out here right now.
I'm not the sheriff department.
Don't care. Get your sheriff out here right now. Get your higher authority out here right now.
Driver, do you have license, reg, or insurance?
We got the right to remain silent.
Okay.
We're exercising our rights.
Added to your name. You have any documents for this vehicle?
Don't need it. We're traveling.
I'm speaking to the driver, not the passenger.
I don't care who you're speaking to, officer.
Well, if you don't, I'm not talking to you.
I don't care who you're speaking to, officer. You're not. Are you violating our rights? Where's your delegation of authority?
You were stopped for a motor vehicle
Where's your delegation of authority, officer?
Driver,
I need your delegation of authority right now.
Driver, do you have any documents?
Are you rejecting to give me the delegation of authority?
Driver, do you
have
record? Any identification? Yes or no?
Don't need it.
Failing to comply?
Don't need it.
Yes, you do.
We're not under your statutes.
State of New Jersey, you're driving a vehicle. You need a New Jersey.
We're not driving. We're traveling.
You're traveling?
We're traveling.
And driving is the same thing.
No, it's not.
You have autopilot on this vehicle?
No, it's not.
You're still.
No, it's not. What are y'all? Are y'all violating my rights? Are you violating my rights? Are you violating my rights?
You have any identification, driver?
I need everybody's badge number over here right now.
No problem. We'll be all on the summonses you receive.
I need everybody's right now.
Rios, right here, Rios, 9093, Burlington City Police Department.
And what's all your
driver? You have any ID on you?
I need everything right now. We're traveling.
Driver, do you have any ID?
We got the right to remain silent. Get your sheriff out here right now.
No problem, driver. Do you have any ID? Yes or no?
Don't matter.
Are you failing to comply?
Oh,
you will be placed under arrest.
Oh, like further, you can't. And if you do, we're going to sue you.
No problem.
We're going to sue you. We're going to sue you. That's all it is.
You have any documents?
That's all it
yes
is.
Or no?
Don't need it. We're traveling.
You're driving behind a vehicle.
Traveling.
What's the traveling?
You know the difference.
Explain the difference.
You know the difference.
Explain the difference.
Get your sheriff out here.
Explain the difference.
Get your sheriff out here.
Explain the difference.
Right now. I don't answer questions. I demand it.
You don't answer questions. You demand it. Well, that doesn't even make sense in a logical sentence. As Radrical would say, learn how to English.
You demand them.
Get
I
your sheriff
smell
out here.
strong weed of marijuana coming from
Don't matter.
too.
Don't matter. We're not
Don't
under your
matter?
statutes, your codes, or your resolutions, or your ordinances. Straight like that. And you know that.
You have any identification?
We're gonna sue the fuck out
sir?
you.
Well, good luck with that.
We're gonna sue the fuck out you. Now. We're gonna sue the fuck out you.
I'm recording too.
Don't matter.
Don't matter?
Don't matter. It's
What's your
right
name?
here.
What's your name?
I'm a traveler.
You're a traveler?
I don't answer questions.
Where you traveling from?
Don't matter.
Don't matter?
And we don't answer questions. We demand them. Now.
Okay. Driver,
Now.
do you have any ID on you?
Now. He's a traveler.
All right. That's another charge you're going to get too, so it
don't matter. I just went to Superior Court. I just went to Superior Court. Killed them.
The what?
Superior Court. Yeah, I just went there.
For what?
Now. None of your business.
Are you driving?
None of your business.
Are you driving?
We're traveling. Yo, are you violating my rights right now?
Yeah, because you're under arrest.
No, we're not.
Yes, you are.
For what? What crime have we committed? What crime have we been suspected of committing?
You failed to abide a lawful order.
No, it's not.
You stopped for a motor vehicle violation and you failed to provide documents.
He's traveling.
Are you the driver?
Don't matter. I'm co-traveler.
You the supervisor out here?
Yes, right now. Lieutenant, sheriff, all that. Right now. And if you touch that door handle one more time, I'm suing you. Okay.
That was great by the cop. He's not afraid of the sovereign citizen's fake lawsuit.
Alright, on record. On record. Watch. Coming after your whole department, buddy. Now. Now. Yup. Yup. You already know what time it is. Yup. Mm-hmm. It's going right to your higher power, sir.
Driver, are you refusing to cooperate?
Shit.
Are you
we got the right to
open
remain
this door?
silent.
Are you refusing to provide documentation?
Travelers.
Yes, no?
Answer shit. We ain't
You speak
answering
English?
nothing. English my ass.
You speak what? You speak what?
We don't answer questions.
We?
Fuck out of here.
Who's
Both
we?
of us. Fuck out of here. Straight like that. You ain't ready to violate nobody's rights
Who's
over here,
we?
nigga. Straight like that.
First of all, I'm not your nigga, so don't call
I
me
never
that,
called
right?
you my
yes,
nigga.
You did.
Never called you.
Did I disrespect you?
You're
Don't
acting
disrespect me
in the
then.
capacity of one. Now. Ignorant ass. Now. I know this. Now. Violating all our rights. Look at these niggas. Look at them. Look at them. Killing them, bro.
Run that tag, get that info.
Yeah, you remember me? Yeah, yup. You remember me? He remember me. I was just there. Tell him I was just at Superior Court. Let him know. I need counsel out here too. I got a right to ask for counsel. I need counsel out here. Yup, right now.
I heard Squeak is a great lawyer. Maybe you should call him.
And watch how we drive off. Watch how we travel off. Fuck that. Watch how we travel off.
Another terrible prediction by a sovereign citizen.
You know these terms. You know it. Don't act like I'm dumb. You know this. Now. Yup, now. Yup. I need your squad car units number 2. Yup. All your unit cars and all that. I need all the numbers. And if y'all fail to give me any of this, I'm coming after your whole department.
You have the right to do that if you wish.
Now you want to talk about rights, right? Fuck out of here. Stupid ass. I'm ready. Ooh, yep. Get the high right here, right now. Yup. 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 Watch how we travel off. Y'all gonna do all this for nothing, wasting all y'all time. All these criminals out here. All these criminals out here. Y'all wasting y'all time over here.
You wasting our time.
You wasting our time. We're traveling. You're supposed to be protecting our rights. Man, be quiet. You're supposed to be protecting our rights. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? We ain't under none of your statutes, none of your codes, none of your resolutions or ordinances. You know that. We're in the capacity of a man. And men have rights. And y'all supposed to protect them. You're not protecting them right now. No disrespect. Well, he's cool. I like you. I like him. But he'll still shoot a motherfucker too. Yeah, and this is all going on public record. I'm publishing all of this. Yep, I'm publishing all of this. I'm publishing all of this. Don't matter. He's clear.
There's some more dead air that I'm gonna cut out.
Like they just said, they gotta prove that you're that entity. You're not that entity in the capacity of a man. What? Oh, you can hear me. I can hear you. I can hear you.
What?
Oh, okay. You want to play dumb, right? I can play an idiot too, sir. I can play an idiot too, sir.
Sadly, he's not playing an idiot. I think he really is one in my opinion. Also, what's up with his anger issues?
Don't violate my rights, brother. What? Don't violate my rights, brother. Huh?
Hear me out. All right.
Are you sheriff?
No, I'm also.
Okay, don't talk then. Don't speak then. We want the sheriff out here right now.
You need to roll down the window.
No, we're good. We don't feel safe.
Unlock the car.
No, we don't feel safe.
Hear me out.
We're not complying.
Hear me out.
We're not going to comply. We know our rights. We know our rights. Okay. So just back away right now, or I'm coming after all of y'all.
You're right. You're right.
Don't matter. We're traveling. What? Don't matter. We're traveling. Don't matter.
Mr. McMillan.
Don't matter. Don't matter. He's in the capacity of a man.
You're the driver.
Don't matter. He's not the driver. He's the traveler. He's the traveler.
This stop from here on out is going to be on you.
Don't matter. He's a traveler.
I've stopped you in the past.
Don't matter.
I've given you plenty of breaks. I don't know if you remember me, but
we're competent, officer. We're competent. We're competent. We know our rights.
If you want to let him rule your stop, this can be handled one way. If you want to help us out and open the door and talk to us like a man, then we can go about this a completely different way.
No.
All right, but if you want to let this young man
get your sheriff out here,
handle the stop the way he is, and control this stop, then we will do what we have to do.
Get your fucking sheriff out here now.
Okay? It's up to you.
Get your sheriff out here now.
How do you want to do this?
Did we commit a crime? Are we on the way to commit a crime?
Open the door and come out and talk to me?
What?
Because I have to. You have to. I'm telling you, you have to.
No, we're not obligated.
By law, you have to.
No.
We smell the odor of marijuana coming from the vehicle, okay?
We're not under your statutes.
You have to let us in the vehicle.
We're not under your statutes, your codes, your resolutions, or your ordinances. Fuck out of here.
Straight up with you in the past.
Fuck out of here.
Straight up with you again right now.
Fuck out of here.
Okay?
We know our shit.
Open the door.
Don't matter. Fuck
Open
out
the
of
door,
here.
and guess what?
Fuck out of here.
We'll be out of your hair before you know it. But if you want to handle it this way, then you get locked up for obstruction, resisting, hindering.
Why did she pull me over?
I don't know.
No reason. I was driving regular. No,
he was traveling.
I'm traveling. I'm traveling regular. I'm not
getting into that stuff.
Fuck out of here.
We're beyond that point now.
I need to talk to the higher up then.
You can argue the stop in court all day long, but
don't matter.
Don't matter. We're beyond that point now.
Fuck out of here.
Now you have to comply with what I'm telling you to do.
No, not requesting shit.
We're telling you that we want to speak to the higher up. I have to get him out here.
My supervisor's right here.
Can he come over here and talk to us?
No, and we need his supervisor. We need his supervisor out here. Fuck out of here.
That's not how it's gonna work.
No, and we need council present. We need council present right now. Fuck out of here. We know our shit.
This is Mr. McMillan, okay? He is the supervisor.
Don't matter. Don't matter. Name and badge number. Name and badge number. Name and badge number.
Corporal Hessen, Bronx City Police Department. How can I help you?
Badge number.
How can I help y'all?
Badge number. Fuck out of here. We know our shit. And I got freedom of press and freedom of speech. Yep, look all in the car. Badge number, officer.
9065.
Thank you. Now back away from the car and get your higher up and get council present. Now.
Like I said, this sovereign citizen is deep down the rabbit hole. Next thing you'll know, he'll be demanding that the mayor and the governor come out to this traffic stop as well.
So is he one of them?
We're not under your statutes, your codes, your resolutions, none of that. This is private property, and you break in here.
To open the door.
You break in here, we're suing the fuck out you.
If not,
then
we're gonna force our way into the car.
Okay.
Listen, I'm being straight up.
We're gonna sue you. You can do all that you want. We're gonna sue you.
By law, we are 100% allowed to do what we're about to do. But I don't want it to get to that point. Okay? I'm treating you like a man, bro, and I have in the past. So straight up,
let him.
I know it's not even your car; it's your girl's car.
Private.
Okay?
They can't do
so
this.
straight up,
they can't do this.
I'm asking you to open the door. No. Okay? I remember you. I stopped you right in front of your girl's apartment on 130 in Woodland Springs, right?
Break it. I swear to okay, break it.
I
just left Superior. He knows that.
You then, and I'm
Tell him I
right
just
now.
left
But
Superior.
if you're gonna make me do what I gotta do, then
it
is what it is, bro.
I just left Superior.
No hard feelings. I got you. But I don't want to see me have to damage your girl's car for no reason when all you had to do is open the door. Simple as that, bro. Simple as that.
And we're gonna get compensated in damages. Right. Now, we're gonna file a suit, file a claim. We're gonna get compensated in damages.
This is your car.
And you know that. You know that.
I'm not even talking.
Yeah, look, I know. He knows that.
So, what do you want me to do?
You don't have to do what you have to.
You're not gonna open the door for me?
Be quiet. You got the right to remain silent. No contract is valid under threat, duress, or coercion. Do what you gotta do. I'm coming after the whole department. Break anything you have to, we will be compensated in damages.
Just open the door.
No, we're not compliant.
Why are you letting him?
Don't matter. Cause we know the law. We're law enforcers, not y'all.
Right.
We're law enforcers.
You serious?
Are you listening to what he's saying?
I know what I'm saying. Right? I like listening. I know what I'm saying.
What he's saying? Is that what you are? A law enforcer? Yes?
Don't answer shit. We got the right to remain silent. Fuck out of here. We will be getting compensated in damages now.
What's happening?
Y'all break into this, we will get compensated in damages, and I will file a suit, a claim against your whole department. Now.
So is that what you want, Mr. McMillan?
Fuck out of here.
Yes?
Fuck out of here.
Is that what you want?
Fuck out of here. And this is all gonna get published on public record. Now. Yup. I need everybody's delegation of authority, and I need everybody's FOIAs. I'm FOIAing everybody. Yup, I'm FOIAing everybody. You know what that means. Fuck out of here. Y'all know what time it is. Yup. You European. They break into this shit, bro. The suit is gonna be so crazy. I'm telling you. Public record my ass. I need council present right now. Oh, he has his taser yeah. Oh, yes. Yup. We know too much. Everybody see that he has his taser unholstered, and his gun is not even holstered right here. Oh, his taser's not holstered. You know what I'm saying? Everybody see this. You tased me, I will be filing a suit against your whole department on record. Now. I need a sheriff out here right now. Fuck out of here.
Man, you a follower or a leader?
Look, trying to get all your ear because they know I know what I'm talking about.
Your life, you know that, right? I hope he comes visit you. You better have your bail money, dude. Because this all this was a motor vehicle summons, and you
no, it wasn't.
Out.
This is private property, and he's a private man. Fuck out of here. He's a man. He's in the capacity of a man.
You're not treating him like a man. You talking for him.
Shut up.
You over here
now.
controlling
Fuck out
his
of
life.
here. Fuck out of here now.
What kind of man does that to another man?
Fuck out of here now. Fuck out of here now.
If you were a smart
You can't
man,
do shit with me. You can't do shit with me. You can't do shit with me now. You can't do shit with me, officer, public servant, policy officer. Now. I know what I'm talking about. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
You do.
Oh, all right. I do on record now.
I hope your boy holds you down, dude.
Look, I know what I'm talking about. Look, I'm coming after the whole department. I'm telling you this right now. You all will be losing your badges and all. Violators. I want you to.
Spoiler alert, none of the officers lost their badges over this sovereign citizen.
7 officers out here, 8 officers out here. I don't have nobody's badge number at all. 760 motherfuckers out here right now.
The night shift sergeant's on his way out here.
Don't matter. Get him out here right now.
So he's going to explain to you.
No matter.
Everything that I just explained to you, but he's going to explain it to you again. All right? And we'll go from there.
We're traveling.
Okay?
He's not driving.
Like
We're
I said,
travelers.
I ain't got no reason to disrespect you, bro, but I don't like being disrespected myself.
Fuck out of here. You know our rights. You ain't ready to fuck us.
Straight up.
I'm disrespecting me.
By law, when you get stopped, you are required by law.
No, you're not. Not as a traveler. Not as a traveler. Fuck out of here.
Mr. McMillan, you're required by law to provide your license, your registration, and your insurance for the vehicle.
You want to violate our rights, right?
With that being said,
You want to violate our rights, right? I'm about to pull up court cases
You're
and all that to
failing
prove
do
this.
You're not complying
I wish I
with
brought
that
my
law,
fucking paper too.
Okay? So
I wish I had my papers. I just had to move there. I didn't. I'm not committing a crime. I'm not doing anything. I was stopped.
He's not. What's the crime that was committed?
Obstruction, sir.
What's the crime that was committed?
Now it's obstruction because you stopped me.
Obstruction of administration.
Obstruction is not law.
So
obstruction
Mr. McMillan,
is a code or ordinance or a fucking resolution.
My sergeant's
Bitch,
gonna come
fuck
out here and
here.
tell you exactly what I just told you.
Fuck out of
okay?
here.
I'd rather not waste the time. If you want to waste the time, no problem. I got all night.
I got all night.
And when he comes
nah,
out
we
here,
don't got all night. Fuck out of here.
he explains to you what I just did. We're either going to force our way into the car,
and we would get compensated in damages.
Or you will 100% comply and come out on your own.
We would get compensated in damages.
Okay.
You touch us, we would get compensated in damages. We're taking this to the higher court.
Straight up with you, man. You're making this worse for yourself. And
No,
it doesn't
we
have
not.
to be that way.
No, we not. Shut up and get away from the car. Stop touching the private property right now.
All right. So
stop touching the private property right now.
You're not going to open the door for me?
Stop touching the private property right now. What crime have we committed? What crime have you expect is committed?
You're the driver, so
he's not the driver. He's the traveler.
I have to address you.
Fuck out of here.
So
address me. I'm the one talking. I'm the one asking questions. Ask King.
I dealt with you before, and I didn't think you'd put yourself in this position now. You know what I mean? If I ever dealt with you again,
because he didn't know. He wasn't informed. He's informed now.
You know,
fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. He's acting in capacity as a man, not the entity. Fuck out of here.
Respect, but
fuck out of here.
I don't get the respect.
Fuck out of here. Stop touching the car. Stop touching the car.
So
fuck out of here.
Where we at?
Fuck out of here. You're not answering questions. You got the right to remain silent. Am I correct? Oh, okay.
No problem.
No problem, my fucking ass. Get everybody out here. Yeah, I know. You want to fuck me up, right? You touch me, it'll be your last day working. It'll be your last day working, you touch me. And that's on you. I know what I'm talking about. I just left Superior Court. And you looking at me like I don't know. You touch me, I'm coming after the whole department. I'm coming after the whole department if you touch me or him. You know that. You want to fuck me up, you want to kill me. I know. I know. I've been preparing for this. Trust me. And you can hear me. You can understand me. Yup.
I'm ready to go get some food. Niggas want to fuck us up. Yup. Matter of fact, if we're not being detained or arrested, then we're free to go.
At this point, you are under arrest for the very least obstruction of justice and failure to identify.
They can't do shit with you. Can't do shit with you. Hit it. Yup. Hit it. Bitch ass motherfucker. Look. Don't answer shit. Don't say shit to him or me. Violate our rights if you want to. Look, 8 of these niggas. For what? Let me know why. What crime have we committed? What crime have we committed? Go live too. You should definitely go live right now. You should definitely go live right now. Fear y'all. Fuck. Fear who? Bitch. Fear nobody. Bitch ass motherfuckers. Fear none of y'all. It's like 8 motherfuckers out here. 10 motherfuckers.
Sir, Sergeant Varick, City of Burlington Police Department. You have 3 active warrants for your arrest. I'm asking you to open the car door. If you do not, I will break your window and pull you out through the car door.
The warrants need affidavits. Where are the affidavits?
Will you open the door?
Where are the affidavits?
Will you open the door?
Where are the affidavits at? You violate his rights?
Sir, will you open the
No,
door?
he will step out because this is under threat, duress, and coercion, but he will be getting out.
I'll break your window and pull you out through the window.
He's getting out. He's getting out. Let him get out.
Put your hands on the steering wheel.
Yeah, y'all violate his rights. We're gonna, yup. Dude, yup, touch me. Touch me, no.
Step out of the car.
Okay.
Step out of the car.
And this is...
Unfortunately, that's where the video cuts off. To the surprise of no one, the driver had active warrants. Today we're taking a look at sovereign citizens who lose their window and get pepper sprayed.
Name and badge number, sir? Name and badge number.
Hello, City of Columbus. And now it's the friendly Apex Pros banner.
I'm not a sovereign citizen. I'm a free human that lives on Earth. Are you a human being? Are you a human being? Give me my ashtray. No.
That
Don't roll it. Open. Don't roll it down. Over here. Over here. Over here.
That window's down.
Over here. Over here. That one don't work. So, name and badge number.
What's your name, sir?
Name and badge number, sir, for the record.
Sergeant Chris Walker, badge number 276.
All right, Chris Walker, 276.
Yep.
All right.
All right. I need her driver's license.
No.
Yeah.
4th Amendment constitutional right, and I'm allowed to be secure in my personal papers and effects. Okay. So is she. We're not giving you anything. My 5th Amendment constitutional right is to be...
I need you to exit the vehicle.
No.
Pennsylvania versus Mims says that you need to exit the vehicle.
I love the fact that this officer brought up Pennsylvania versus Mims, which gives the officer the right to order a suspect out of their vehicle.
On a lawfully stopped motor vehicle. So, you can play this one of 2 ways.
What am I stopped for?
You can step outside the vehicle or we drag you outside the vehicle.
Murdoch, Pennsylvania, that shutters. I don't have Pennsylvania Mims with me. No, you cannot.
Yes.
If you damage my property or try to, there will be a fight on the side of the road because then you are unlawfully trying to attack me.
Telling a police officer that you're gonna fight them is never a good idea. Also, in my opinion, this sovereign citizen sounds intoxicated.
I'm not trying to do anything.
Okay.
I've numerous times to step out of the vehicle.
Do you know what? Do you know what a 1983 is?
1983 what?
USCC 1983.
Yeah, that's...
I can sue you. Okay?
I'm glad you carried that around.
I have all the. I'm a constitutional law scholar. I'm into all this.
No, you're definitely not a constitutional law scholar. In fact, you have no idea what you're talking about.
So, yes, if you violate my rights in any way, you're working under the color of law or outside the color of law.
I understand that I'm a sheriff deputy, right?
Do you not understand that you uphold you took an oath, right?
You understand that?
Did you take an oath?
Right?
Did you take an oath?
Are you going to allow me to speak, sir?
I want you to answer my question. Did you take an oath?
Yes, I did. I've taken.
What was that oath?
During which time?
To uphold the Constitution.
During my military service or during my law enforcement?
Either one.
Both.
So you're supposed to uphold the Constitution.
Okay.
And the rights of us public citizens.
Yep.
Okay.
And the United States Supreme Court has also said that when a vehicle is lawfully stopped for a motor vehicle infraction, the officer has a right to ask all occupants from the motor vehicle to step outside.
This is not a motor vehicle.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. This is household goods. It's private property.
You can call it whatever you want, but the fact is, it's a motor vehicle. And your motor vehicle is on a public roadway.
Okay.
And that's under constitutional law too. It's deemed. I have Supreme Court cases if you want to look at them.
Really?
That says this is household goods, private property. Huh?
Does one of them include Pennsylvania versus Mims?
Yes.
Does it? Okay. Well, get it out so you can read it and understand it.
I don't have the Pennsylvania versus Mims with me this time.
I thought you just did.
Why are you looking in the back window?
Murdoch, Pennsylvania.
No, Pennsylvania versus Mims.
I don't have that one with me right now. Then there's Shuttersworth versus Birmingham. That window don't work.
The officers will fix that window for you in a few minutes.
Hey! Stop trying to damage my property! Do you not understand what USCC 241 is? Or 242? Do you not understand what USC 241-2 is? You guys are fucking on.
You to make contact with me on the other side.
That window don't work. That window don't work. That window don't work. That window don't work. Are you not listening to me? That window does not work, and she is not getting out of her vehicle. We are allowed to be secure in our person, papers, and effects by the 4th Amendment constitutional right. Do you not understand that? You took an oath to uphold and protect. Now, in 242, you're working under outside of color of law. Hey!
Quit!
Stop banging on my fucking window!
Don't damage. No, you're not. That is damage to my mode of transportation. My public goods. My home goods.
Stop! Stop what you're doing!
Do I need to give him my driver's
No! No!
Quit. Quit.
No!
I do not have to give you any ID. I don't feel safe with you. I am not safe.
If you break my window, we're going to be fucking fighting. Because you're causing damage, harm to my property.
That's the second time now that he's threatened to fight the officers, but we'll see how tough he really is in a few minutes.
Do you understand me? I said that window don't work. Come over here. You can speak to us over here. You can speak to her over here. Quit damaging my window. 242. Read that. Read that. Read that. Do you not understand you're working outside the color of law? Read that. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Are you guys this fucking serious? Do you not know this shit's on YouTube live? You guys are live stream looking like fucking clowns. You're banging on citizens' windows for no reason.
It's definitely not for no reason. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that you're being belligerent and refusing to step out of the vehicle.
Hey, I need his supervisor. Whoever that guy is banging on window, I want his supervisor.
I don't work with him.
I don't give a fuck. I want his supervisor. Because you're going to be attached to the lawsuit. Yeah, it's okay till I take your pension, your bank account, and your house.
What is this? You're putting down
Spike strips.
Spike strips?
Walker.
I mean, that's all you had to ask for. It's that easy, bud. I'm not trying to harm you guys.
You're not trying to harm them, but yet you've said at least twice during this video that you were gonna fight the officers.
Hey, what's your name and badge number? Look at this tyrant ass cop back here. He's got his little gun, about to shoot up my truck.
Shoved it out the window.
Do you see what these people are doing to us right now? They want to fucking just invade our fucking space. They don't understand they're working outside the color of law. UCC 1942 right here says they're working outside the color of law. It says, who under color of law, statute, ordinance, regulation, or custom willfully subjects any person in any state, territory, commonwealth, possession, or district of the deprivation of any rights, privileges, or immunities secured by, protected by the constitutional rights. Do you not know we have constitutional rights? You guys took an oath to uphold the Constitution? Did you guys not take an oath to uphold the Constitution? Hello? Did you guys not take an oath to uphold the Constitution? What about you? What about you back there with the gun? Did you take an oath to uphold the Constitution? What's your name and badge number? You can hear me. Walk up. Good. Walk over here. Walk over here. You guys don't understand what you're doing.
They have blocked off the road. There's 1, 2,
That's because they're going to try to kill us.
4, 5.
They're going to try to kill us. What's your name and badge number?
Don't worry, I'm sure their names and badge numbers will be on the arrest report.
Your name and badge number. Name and badge number. I can hear you. What's your name and badge number? I can hear you. Look at this shit, you guys. You on YouTube, Chubba?
I'm just recording on my phone. I'm going to post it.
Put it on YouTube Live. Get on YouTube Live right now.
The video definitely made its way to YouTube, that's for sure. Here's the funny thing though. At the time I'm making this video, you've deleted your video from YouTube. You know what they say though. Once something is on the internet, it's there forever.
Okay.
Hey, don't be hitting my truck.
I can't. You got any other weapons in that car?
I don't answer questions.
You don't answer questions?
Hey, you're impeding my First Amendment right. Turn that fucking light out. You're not allowed to distort my camera.
You're destroying private property.
Hey, stop that.
That was him right there.
That was him. Hey, stop. What are you doing?
That was Jones.
Hey.
And
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
What are you doing?
Step out.
What are you doing?
Under arrest. Step out of the vehicle.
What
now.
are you doing? Name and badge number. Name and badge number. Name and badge number.
Step out now.
No. Name and badge number.
Step out. You're going to run out of here.
Name and badge number. You see what they're doing to us? This is on YouTube Live. These guys are breaking our window and harassing us. They're trying to kidnap us.
Step out of the car.
They're trying to kidnap us. Watch.
Exit the vehicle now.
They're trying to kidnap us. They're going to kill us. Hey, let go of my wife, bro.
Stay over there. Keep your hands up. Stay right there.
I ain't doing anything.
You're going to get it.
I'm not doing anything.
And that right there is the problem. You're not doing anything after being told repeatedly to step out of the vehicle.
Hands up. Open your door and step out and you'll be able to breathe a heck of a lot better.
I'm not doing anything.
You want that window open?
I'm not doing anything.
Open it up. Drag him out.
I'm not doing anything.
On the ground! On the ground!
Put your hands on your back. I'm not bringing that thing. I'm not bringing you. You're under arrest. You're under arrest. You're under arrest. Get out. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. You're under arrest. On the ground.
What's really puzzling to me is that these sovereign citizens voluntarily post these videos online for the world to see and expect everyone to agree with them, when in reality, people just laugh at them. I'll never understand why people willingly show off their stupidity. Today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who was pulled over for a lane change violation, and she escalates the situation by using the sovereign citizen script, which results in her getting arrested. Thank you to the channel Bama Mike for this video.
Radio on signal point.
I can't hear you. Can you roll the window down?
10-4.
Ma'am, I cannot hear you. Can you roll the window down, please? Ma'am, can you roll the window down? I can't hear you. I'm having a hard time hearing you. I cannot hear you.
Well, we're off to a great start. She's already refusing to roll down the window.
Because of the lane change. Can you roll the window down?
162, 150.
You crossed the...
Can you see if you're the one that has a receipt?
Ma'am, I'm having a hard time hearing.
Originally.
American.
Radio 197. That's negative on the north side, Andy Marie.
Do you have any ID with you? Okay. Do you have a license with you? You don't have to have a license to drive a car? Ma'am, I'm having a hard time hearing you. Can you roll the window down? 190 Charlie, you're going to send me one more unit, sovereign citizen.
This officer is familiar with sovereign citizens, so it will be interesting to see his response to her sovereign citizen arguments.
Ma'am?
Radio 146, 192 traffic.
There you go, right there.
Okay.
146,
and you had no right to pull me over, so there you go. Look at that.
Let's take a look at this totally legitimate ID. She's from American. She wasn't born but arrived on Earth. And my personal favorite, this ID doesn't expire until the year 2199. Totally legit. Now I shouldn't have to say this, but if there are any sovereign citizens in the comment section, of course I'm being sarcastic.
I don't want to talk.
What's your... Do you have your driver's license with you? What's your name? This one doesn't. I'm sorry. I can't hear you. The back of this car doesn't matter right now.
And of course she has this card as well, which in my opinion is nothing but sovereign citizen word salad.
Are you from Georgia? I am a supervisor, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm a Corporal Kang. I'm Corporal Kang. I am a supervisor on duty. No, I've never seen this one in my life.
It's got my picture on there, it's got my name on there, and it's got my right and my way. That's all you need.
Go ahead.
That's all you need.
Take that 20,
No,
30,
this
and
is.
they left at midnight.
Do you have a Georgia driver's license with you by any chance? Ma'am, I'm having a hard time hearing you. I'm sorry?
146, 10, sir.
I can't hear you.
Terrible.
Am I being detained?
Yes, ma'am, you're being detained, all right?
For what? What crime did I commit?
Lane violation.
No, that's not a crime.
Yes, ma'am, it
No,
is.
it's not. You don't know case law.
Yes, ma'am,
You're
I
gonna
do.
get in trouble.
Just stay here and watch her. Ma'am, step out of the car.
I don't.
No,
Don't pull
step
me
out
of my car.
You're gonna step out.
Move out of the way. I'm
Ma'am,
gonna get out.
you're
Move.
gonna step
I'm gonna
out.
kick your ass. You're
No,
not
you're
just
not
gonna
going to.
grab
You're gonna-
me and tell me what to do.
You're gonna step out,
Move
face your
out of
car.
my way.
I'm gonna cuff her. All right, you're being detained.
They're
Hey,
arresting
stop.
me, and he's trying to
Stop.
hold me real tight. I'm not resisting, and I'm not.
All right, let go of your hand. Let go of your phone.
Wait a minute. Let me put my phone down. You're not just gonna take my cell phone.
Okay.
Let me put my phone in the car.
Double cuff.
Let me speak to the officer. But he's right here. He's trying to take my phone.
Oh no, is she on the phone with Squeak the lawyer?
He knows you're there. He's
Yeah,
trying to be
just-
nasty.
No.
Yes, you are.
Stop before these cuffs.
I ain't got nothing to do with you. He had no business coming back or pulling me over.
I need you to.
I'm tired of this shit. And they in trouble. So I want you to write the fee schedule and do everything, because I'm not a United States citizen, and that's it.
Can you stand by with her?
Like I'm gonna run. No, I don't appreciate how he did that shit. Don't
That's
play
okay.
with me. No, I'm mad. I don't like that.
Well,
You know, I don't
talk
have
to
to
me.
have a lot. Listen,
Slow down
I
so I
know
can hear
case
you.
law.
All right.
That's what I
Hold
do.
on. I'm Officer Fenderson.
Okay, and I'm
Officer-
pissed. I don't have time for
You
this shit.
pissed. What's your,
Right.
I understand that you pissed.
Hey, right.
Did it, hopefully it's not that bad. What'd you get pulled over for?
I was back there in the back lot because I'm homeless. I was a truck driver for 25 years, and my boss didn't fix the brakes, and I didn't want to kill nobody, so I ran head on into a mountain. I got a C7 damaged disc that's poked out of my neck, and I got a herniated disc.
Okay.
And they left me temporary, totally disabled, and they cut my check and stuff out. So I had got an attorney, and my doctor told me to get one because they said that I don't have no muscle mass and my body's deteriorating. So I had to sleep in the car because I lost everything. And yes, I smoke weed because that's the only thing I can take for pain.
Ma'am, what is your name?
That's my name. It's
What's
on my ID. I don't have to have a regular ID. That's my name, and that's it. That's my ID.
Are you?
That's my name.
Are you from Georgia?
That's my name.
Are you from Georgia?
No, I'm not.
Where are you from?
I'm from where does that say right there?
American. That's what it says.
Right. That's my ID. I had no police officer have a problem with that.
I doubt that. This is probably the first time you're using that ID, which is fake by the way, on a traffic stop.
Okay. I've showed it to other officers, and that's my ID. I just got pulled over the other day. That's my ID.
Okay. Whose car is this?
What?
Whose vehicle is this?
Does it matter? It ain't stolen.
It ain't stolen,
It's none of your business. I'm not telling you nothing. Figure it out and leave me alone.
I need to find out who you are.
It don't matter. That's who who I am on that ID.
Do you have a valid driver's license?
That's what I use. I don't have to have a driver's license to maneuver. That is, you do not have to have license to drive a car.
Yes, you do.
No, you do not. Yeah, but no, you do not. I'm not a United States citizen.
What citizen are you
I'm
then?
not a United States citizen. That's on my ID. It tells you who I am. I am not a United States citizen. You're going to get in trouble. He didn't read the back of that card. I keep telling you. The fee schedule and all that. So they might as well get ready for it. That's my ID. That's right. It's a tribal card.
Oh, wait, you're serious? Let me laugh even harder.
I keep telling him, do what? He's a Moorish American. Here.
Have you ever been incarcerated?
Do what?
Have you ever been incarcerated, locked up, in a jail?
Right. Anybody has, and that's my ID. Right.
So you have been arrested?
What?
Have you ever been arrested?
I don't have to tell you anything about whoever that is on that ID. That's what you're going to get today. Now, if you want to take me to jail, take me. I'm telling you, somebody's going to lose jobs because I'm not a United States citizen. I keep telling you. Okay, say what you got to say. Okay, I just don't want nobody trying to kidnap me, and that's what I'm being done is kidnapped because...
Wait a minute. First of all, you're not being kidnapped. Second of all, you literally just consented about 20 seconds ago to being arrested.
Pulling out of a parking lot is not a crime. You know it and I know it. They don't know what crime means. Yes.
Officer, can you hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you.
Greetings, your noble officer. My honor, I want you to listen to her, please. She's a member of my consular general.
I'm sorry?
She's a member of the Moorish National Divine Movement.
She's a member of what?
The Moorish National Divine Movement, okay? She's a Moor, all right? She's a Native American Church nation. I'm a consulate general.
Okay. Okay, I need to see her license, and she's not providing the license to us.
Understand. Understand what you need. Okay, she has the right to travel.
Okay.
She's not a United States citizen.
All right. Ma'am, can I borrow your left finger real quick?
No, you're not taking my fingerprints. No, you're not. You can't do that. Okay. You better look at the back of that ID.
Ma'am,
you cannot fingerprint me. I want you to pay attention to what's going on right now, Louis. So you need to get whoever on the phone, get King Sunbury on the phone, and tell him that they're trying to make me give them my fingerprints.
Okay,
no, I'm not. That's my ID. I'm not.
What is your last name then?
That is my last name.
Which one?
Marie.
Marie. First name?
Joyce.
Your date of birth?
Oh, no, ain't it?
Have you had the license from United States?
Have I had who?
Driver's license from United States.
No, I have not.
You never had a license?
No. Okay. I have the right to travel. I don't have to have that.
You had any name changes?
Do what?
Has your name been changed?
My name, that's my God-given name. Okay. That's my God-given name.
Okay, what's the name on your birth certificate?
I'm not telling you Joyce Marie. Why?
Where were you born?
Where were you born?
I was born in Korea.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck. I was born in the U.S. of America.
Okay. What state?
Do what?
Take it to her superior, okay? All right?
Can I borrow your left finger?
No, you can't.
All right.
You cannot. You cannot have my private property.
All right.
Sorry.
Now, I'm speaking to her superior. You understand? Kid versus Dulles.
They don't want to do none of that. I'm telling you, just write up the fee schedule, and I'm gonna tell you.
Last name Marie, M-A-R-I-E.
P is in
First
Paul.
name Joyce,
B is in
J-O-Y-C-E.
K-A-N-G.
Date of birth.
No, so it made me mad when he come in the back lot because I don't bother people. You know what I'm saying? I'm very quiet, and I've had things happen to me. I woke up in the car, and a man was sitting in my car getting ready to take off, and all that old type of stuff. So, I mean, they want to put me on pain medicine, but the last pain medicine they put me on, I didn't even know I was knocked out. I don't want to do that because I'd be scared. So I sat there because I have a Planet Fitness membership.
Oh, you were sitting right over here.
Yes. Because that's where I go to take a shower. I can't be sitting around here stinking.
I think I have seen this truck before.
Yeah, you have. I'm up here. Yeah, I got you on speaker.
I'm just asking you a question. Sir.
I'm the backup officer. I really don't.
He's just the backup officer. He's just here, I guess, in case I want to run, but I got to ask.
Radio 192.
Hey, I'm only running if I'm being chased.
All right, ma'am. So I'm gonna borrow your left finger, okay?
No, you're not fixing to fingerprint me without my permission. This is private property.
Okay, then you're under arrest.
Okay, take me then.
Let's go back to the police car right there.
Hold on, let me put my phone in here.
No, you're going to go back to the police car.
No, I can't.
Yes, ma'am, you can.
Will you let me get in my car for a minute?
No.
Can I get my purse?
Listen to the.
Let's go back to the police car. All right, I'm giving you a lawful command. So let's go back to the police car.
What do you want me to do?
Listen, you don't have the authority to arrest her. She didn't break the crime.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. She's under arrest.
Why are they even talking to him? Just grab the phone from her and hang up.
Weed on me. I'm not taking it in the
Okay,
jail.
where's your weed
It's
at?
in my thing. Get it out of my thing.
Okay. How much weed do you have?
I don't have enough for nothing.
You don't have enough for nothing?
So don't throw it away because that's my pain medicine. And y'all can't handle me.
Just stand by. Let me go get my gloves real quick.
An injury on my back.
Currently, all medications right besides the marijuana.
Well, they want to give me that, but this stuff makes me sick. I can't do it. There was some type of muscle relaxant they was giving me, but it was making me where I couldn't. The other doctor said, you don't want to be out there on that, and somebody breaking your car, you won't be it yourself.
But why would you just not let him identify you so he could just let you go?
Because
you're gonna go to when you go to the jail.
But it's making me mad because they're misviolating my rights.
When you go to the jail, they're gonna make you.
Make me what?
Fingerprint you. Like
why?
That's the jail is a different type of rule. So you make a thing.
Go ahead, take the fingerprint. People gonna be in trouble when this is over with. I'm telling you, he's gonna be mad. Because he don't know who I am, and that's why I'm trying to tell him. He's going to be pissed off.
The jail will create an identity. They'll take a picture and create a name.
Well, if they create one, they're going to be the one that's in trouble. You can't create something
that's
and I'm not.
All right. I'm just going to borrow your left finger. And then your middle finger. Give me 1 second. Thank you.
Can I sit down?
We almost done.
My back hurts me so bad. And y'all got me on this car.
All right, ma'am. So what's going to happen is that you have a warrant for your arrest. Okay, so you're going to go in for right there.
Out of Sandy Springs on a failure this year. Coming in AKA Joy Marie.
10-4. Go ahead and confirm.
Well, they're going to hate this. This is going to be funny.
Confirming black female, 5'7", 185 pounds, brown eyes, black hair,
just what?
No, they're in trouble. I'm going to love it. That fee schedule, as long as I had to stand up here and all that.
She's mentioned her fee schedule a few times now, and like all sovereign citizens, she isn't gonna see a penny of that fee schedule.
Touching me, all that, yeah, I can't wait to go to court. When I tell them you and let me have the bond. That's what I want, the bond.
All right, hey Joyce, so you're under arrest.
I don't care. I don't have nothing else to say.
Because you're under arrest.
I want the bond. All I want is the bond. I want the bond. Usufruct and the bond. That's it. That's what the judge is going to have to give me is the bond over this because I am the beneficiary and he's the administrator. So let's go. They wanted to happen.
All the weed that you have on your pants.
Yes, get it out of my pants. And I want it back.
No, you're not getting it back.
Oh, yeah, I am. Watch. I'm telling you. Everybody's day is going to change. Mine change. Everybody's going to change. That's how it's going to change.
Do you have any other substances inside of you?
No, I don't.
Yeah, where you going?
Cause I need to get my purse. I'm not leaving my purse in my car. And I'm not leaving this car just sitting out here in the middle of the lot.
No, we're not going to. I'm going to impound the car.
Why would you impound the car?
Because you're under arrest.
One other time, I was going with you 28, 10 out of your 1020.
Were they calling me?
I think he said 197. Want me to put her in the back car?
Yeah,
in the car.
Let's go put her back up your car.
I'm not saying nothing else. Period. Hit that ID scan. It's law. I'm gonna say I was coerced.
What?
Coerced and kidnapped. Kidnapping me. Me not giving ID, giving you.
I'm gonna search your car. I'm gonna search your car.
Those are crystals.
Because it smells like...
Listen, what he's got. He thinks that's crystal meth. I have a lot of crystals in my car. I crushed that up. That was on a necklace. And it broke. He's stupid. He's dumb.
Crystal meth?
He thinks that's crystal meth. I crush up crystals. I collect crystals. Go look at that vial. That's crystals.
You put the crystals in the vial?
It's a little bitty container. I had it around my neck and the necklace broke. He thinks that's drugs. See, that's what I'm talking about. He's in my car. Give me my phone. I want my phone.
He got to test it.
I don't give a damn. I want my phone. He can't search my car without a warrant.
You can't have your phone in the back of my car.
He cannot search my car without... Well, let me out. Let me out. Why you got me in here so he can legally search my car? Yeah. That's a legal search. Illegal search and
right. She started tapping on my window.
Could he search my car? I'm reporting all this shit. Yep, I'm telling it.
It sounded like she was taking her handcuffs and hitting my daggone car door with my handcuffs.
Alright, well let me know if she started to act out one more time. Is she causing trouble still? Can you roll the back window down real quick? Hey Joyce?
What?
Alright, so real quick, when was the last time you smoked weed?
When you pulled up in the parking lot, that's what you get. And that stuff in that little bitty vial, I collect crystals. So I crush them up and I make necklaces. So you're getting ready to look real stupid because you searched my car. I'm the United States national, American national, and you're in trouble. I have a fee schedule and a UCC 1308 in place for this right here. So you have also made me give you my fingerprints, and it was on that ID. You could not do that. So I'm telling you, you searched my car illegally, and that's where I'm at. And you're going to find out how bad it's getting ready to get.
So you're smoking joint when I happened to roll up in the
just before
parking
you
lot?
rolled up, I was talking to the king on the phone. And when you came
while
in the
you're smoking weed?
No. After I had done already put the weed out, the king called me on the phone.
The king called you? Lady, that guy on the phone isn't the king of anything. Maybe you should lay off the weed.
So he called me on the phone, and I was like, what you doing? I said, I'm sitting back here in the lot. I said, he said, what did the doctor say? I said, I got to go to the doctor in the morning. I said, because they said they think I might have problems with my kidneys. I said, because of me sleeping in the car. And he said, what are they going to do? I said, well, she said they're going to run some blood tests. And I said, and he said, okay. And I said, here comes the cop in the lot. I said, here he comes, coming back there fucking with me. I'm back here sitting, minding my own business, and I don't like that shit. So I said, I'm getting ready to pull out of the lot. So I pulled out the lot.
So
and you came up me.
let me read this to you real quick, okay?
Read it to yourself. No, I do not accept those rights. You violated my rights.
Implied consent notice for suspects age 21 or over. The state of Georgia has conditioned your privilege to drive on the highways of this state. Upon your submission to the state, administer chemical test of your blood, breath, urine, or other bodily substances for the purpose of determining if you're under the influence of alcohol or drugs.
Weed is illegal because that's a corporation.
If you refuse this testing, your Georgia driver's license or privilege to drive on the highways of the state will be suspended for a minimum period of 1 year.
I don't want a contract with them.
Your refusal to submit to blood or urine testing may be offered into evidence against your trial. If you submit to testing and the results indicate an alcohol concentration of 0.08 grams or more, your Georgia driver's license or privilege to drive on the highways of the state may be suspended for a minimum period of 1 year. After first submitting to the requested state test, you are entitled to additional chemical tests of your blood, breath, urine, or other body substances at your own expense and from qualified personnel of your own choosing. Will you submit to state-administered chemical tests of your blood?
I don't have to have your license. I don't have to have
I need an answer yes or no on this.
Contract with you. I know to everything you said. I'm not agreeing to anything you have to say, do.
Ma'am, is that... If you don't...
I'm not agreeing to anything. I don't want anything connected to, attached to the United States Corporation. I keep telling you that.
All right. You're being charged with a DUI as well.
Sovereign citizens really love making things worse for themselves, don't they? This is what happens when you believe in the sovereign citizen scam. The rest of the video is just the officers talking while waiting for the tow truck, so this is where I'll end the video. This sovereign citizen spent 2 days in jail before being bailed out, and at the time of this recording, she's waiting for her day in court to fight the charges. Today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who ran a stop sign and turns a simple ticket into an arrest when he also refuses to identify himself.
10-4. It's going to be an older black male with a gray beard.
What's up?
Hey, David.
Hey.
Jacket on.
Tell you who he is yet?
What's that?
Tell you who he is yet?
He does not.
Alright, let's take him out and bring him back so we can identify him.
Yep. I was just trying to see if we had anything on there so I could at least come up and already have his information, but it's a rental car.
Yep.
And I got nothing else.
No idea who it is?
No, I've never even seen this guy before. Blew right through the stop sign, but he is not, he said he doesn't have to stick around. I was like, okay, well, I'm advising you legally you have to stay here.
Yeah, he's detained.
Alright. You got a rental car, brother. You got to have a contract for it, right? And a driver's license. I need to see that.
Center Titan NT196-207 status check.
4104.
Currently, I'm going to give you a little bit of insight. My uncle was first sergeant military police.
Okay.
My cousin is a police officer in Genesee County.
Okay. Who is it in Genesee County?
That would be Morgan. So anyway, I also have had federal security clearance of high security public trust, right? So I'm all about Constitution.
Okay.
So I need you as a public servant, because am I a public servant or are you the public servant?
So you're correct. I'm the public servant.
Good. You have an oath of office to that Constitution. Am I correct?
Yep.
What's the 10th Amendment?
So I'm not going to get into that.
So you don't, no, listen to it, 10th Amendment.
He sounds like a toddler having a tantrum. Sir, this is a traffic stop, not a debate about the Constitution.
We're going to have you step out of the car.
You're not going to do anything.
Alright, come on, sir. Get out.
Yep. We're going to have you remove out of the car.
So I'm going to record this again.
You're free to record. You can record whatever you like.
I'm going to roll up the window.
I'm going to have 203 start this way as well. 196 to 203 if you can head to this location.
Next step is I call 911 and I get SWAT here.
Oh, please call the police on the police, because that strategy always works. The only thing you'll accomplish by doing that is picking up a misuse of 911 charge.
We are SWAT.
We are SWAT, so...
Good. You're an insurrectionist at this point in time, because if you're trying to demand anything out of me...
We need to identify you, sir.
I have no problem with giving you my license and what have you. What I'm doing is I'm ensuring you're abiding by your oath to the Constitution.
So we need to see your driver's license.
You don't need to see anything from me because you are a public servant. I have the right to travel under the 9th Amendment. I have First Amendment right, freedom of exercise of religion. Freedom of exercise of religion.
So what does that have to do with you committing a vehicle and traffic law violation?
Stop interrupting me. You're the public servant. First Amendment, freedom of exercise of religion, right? Does it state that clearly?
So what I don't understand, sir, is what does it have to do with you not stopping at a stop sign?
That's what I'm getting to. Are you going to answer my question?
No, I need to see your driver's license and registration.
If you're not going to answer my question, then we're not... You want to act like a public servant and answer my question, or you want to act like you're the authority when you have done?
It seems to me like this guy thinks public servant means personal slave, which clearly isn't how any of this works. And stop with the right to travel nonsense. We've heard that argument time and time again. You do have the right to travel, but driving is a privilege, not a right.
It's turned this from just a simple traffic stop.
So what I'm doing is I'm asserting my rights as a U.S. citizen and validating that you're not abiding by your oath to the Constitution.
So my job here today
So
is to
your
monitor
job here
traffic
today
safety.
is to enforce the law. Is that correct?
Correct, which you violated.
No, because which is the supreme law of the land? Marbury versus Madison. If a law is created that violates a constitutional standard, it is automatically null and void.
So, sir,
is that
how does that have
correct?
to
If
do
you
with
have an oath to
not
the
coming to a complete stop
Constitution,
at a stop sign?
so that's what I'm getting to. What's the freedom
I don't
of
understand.
So if you don't
a
understand,
roundabout
I'm
way to
free
get
to
to that.
educate you. Are you going to
Why are
listen?
you yelling at me?
Sir, Pennsylvania
Because
versus
you are not
Mims.
listening to
Sir,
me.
Pennsylvania versus Mims says that we have the right to ask you out of the car.
You don't have any rights to First Amendment, separation of church and state.
Gotta love how they cherry pick Supreme Court rulings, but they completely ignore the ones that don't fit their narratives, like Pennsylvania versus Mims.
Supreme Court case law.
Supreme Court case, Marbury versus Madison. If a law is made that violates a constitutional standard, it's automatically null and void.
Sir, you can either give us your license or you have to step out of the vehicle.
It's your choice. There's all the doors are locked too.
Yep.
It's annoying, isn't it?
I'm here till 10.
I've already fought a course case in North Tonawanda. Just let you know. I had it thrown out. It was dismissed for the same principle I'm stating with you right now.
Okay.
So do you think you have the authority?
You violated vehicle and traffic law.
Which law is that?
1172A.
State law?
New York State vehicle and traffic law.
State Constitution refers to the U.S. Constitution as the supreme law of the land. Is that correct?
We're not doing this, sir.
If you're not doing it, then I'm not doing it.
Okay.
This 203 responded.
203, did you say you're responding here?
Yep, I'm on my way there now.
Done for.
Calling 911.
I'm aware.
County, just so you're advised, this driver's calling 911.
Niagara County 911, where's your emergency?
Yeah, I don't know where it exactly is. What road am
We're
I
on
on?
Rui
officers?
Road, sir.
Do we?
We're on Rui Road.
Rui? Okay, I'll let the officer explain. Right now I have a couple police officers. I'm trying to assert my rights under the Constitution. First Amendment, separation of church of state, which states clearly in the First Amendment that the freedom of exercise of religion, that freedom of exercise, if Congress can't pass a law, then they can't violate, the Judicial Department can't enforce the law. That's supreme law of the land. I'm asserting that with these officers. They're pulling me over for a traffic violation, which is state law. And on the federal level, they refuse to abide by their oath of office to the Constitution. Now they're acting under the 10th Amendment, which states clearly to the state or the people. It's not exclusive to the state. So that said, they don't have any authority nor jurisdiction in this matter. Even if I did go through a stop sign, there's nobody that was hurt or injured, which doesn't make it a crime. And since I follow common law, which is 5 of the 10 commandments, no murder, no theft, no coveting, no bearing false witness, and no adultery, they are currently committing an insurrection. Well, I don't know if I did or not. That's what they're proclaiming, but state law doesn't supersede federal law.
What a load of word salad that was. If you really believe everything you just said, why not provide your documentation, take your ticket, and make these arguments to a judge in court?
Federal law, First and 10th Amendment, as well as the 9th Amendment apply here, and they're violating the rules of the Constitution, which in turn would make them insurrectionists. Now, I have police officers in my family and what have you. Sure, my name is Richard Ewert. Driver's license, Ewert, E-W-E-R-T. And just for fun, because I don't have any problem with giving them my license and what have you, I'm just kind of asserting my rights at the moment. My driver's license number, if you need, is... So again, if you want to have the argument about it being commercial or what have you, because that's what driving is referencing, that's why you would need a license if you're working under commercial, which I technically am at the moment, but nevertheless the Ninth Amendment still applies.
Do you have an emergency?
The emergency is these cops are violating my constitutional rights and they refuse to leave.
On the way over to speak with you. You can speak with the lieutenant when he gets there. But unfortunately, right now, you're tying up an emergency line for somebody that could be in cardiac arrest or having trouble breathing or having chest pain.
Well, they did try to say that I have to step out of the vehicle, and they're trying to demand things out of me. They're acting like they have the authority when they're public servants.
On the way there, you can speak with the lieutenant when he gets there, okay?
Alrighty. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome.
Where were you headed to when you were driving down there?
I'm delivering some food.
Where are you delivering?
Go ahead.
I don't know the exact address.
Well, you've been doing DoorDash for?
I've been doing Uber and like
10-4, we heard.
Like I said, I don't have any problems with you guys. I'm not a defund the police.
Wait, did you just say you were on your way to deliver a DoorDash or Uber Eats order? So you admit you were driving in commerce. Which even, according to sovereign citizen logic, when you're driving in commerce, you're required by law to have a driver's license.
Anything like that, I'm fully on your side, but when it comes to constitutional rights, especially with the Democrats being the way they are, I'm making sure that I'm asserting my rights.
Do you have that rental agreement on you, sir?
No, it's actually at home.
I guess my thing is you either don't believe me that you ran directly through a stop sign, or you didn't stop at all. You went directly through a stop sign and are speeding.
Well, I wouldn't say I was speeding. I wouldn't know that. But again, the stop sign, to me, I didn't see the stop sign. So if I did, it's because I didn't see it.
That's fine. And we could have gone a whole different route over this. Other than
exactly, and I just wanted to ask you questions,
but
and then you
it's
didn't
not for you to ask me questions.
It
I
is
was
my
super
job.
cordial to you. I came up to you. All I said is I need to see your driver's license.
Again, you're the public servant, right?
Correct. But
so if I ask you a question, if you wanted to keep it cordial and everything, you would have answered the question.
Right, but you're not even identifying who you were to me.
I don't have to identify
you. Do though, because you're driving on a New York State roadway. You need to
Ninth
produce.
Amendment.
Sir, it has nothing to do
right
with
to
that.
travel.
You can speak with my supervisor.
I'm the supervisor.
Okay.
It's New York State law. This is a traffic stop. Identify yourself, or you're going to be arrested for obstruction and a misdemeanor.
Sounds like the supervisor that you've demanded isn't messing around.
Alright, you have an oath to the Constitution, is that correct?
Yes.
There we go. Okay.
It's time to get out of the car and identify yourself.
So, if you go and do what you're doing, you're violating your oath to the Constitution.
Nope.
Yes.
You're detained right now. You're accused of committing a crime, a vehicle and traffic law. You have to identify yourself. It's basic when you're 16 years old and you get your license. I'm Lieutenant Swift at 203. You're to identify yourself to these officers right now. Why are you not identifying yourself?
I already did actually on the 911 call. I gave him my driver's license number and everything. But as far as that's concerned, again, you have an oath to the Constitution. Are you going to allow me to speak? I'll clarify this for you.
Yep. Are you going to identify yourself?
Are you going to allow me to clarify everything?
Yes.
So I already did on the 911 call. I actually gave you, did you happen to take notice of the driver's license number that I gave? That you could ran it?
Well, we wouldn't be able to do that because we're having a conversation while you were giving that
so
to
either
dispatch.
way, right, you have an oath to the Constitution. Now, keep in mind, I don't hate anybody. Again, as I iterated to them, my uncle was first sergeant military police. My cousin is works as police over in my county, Jensen County, right? So I have no problem with the police. What I'm doing right now is I'm asserting my rights. I'm making sure you're abiding by your oath to that Constitution. Why is that important today? Because what I'm saying to you right now, because as much as you're trying to come at me, keep in mind I have the full legal right to remove Joe Biden from his office right now with the same context.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Do you know what year it is?
Even the supervisor thinks this guy is delusional. What does Biden have anything to do in regards to this traffic stop? This stop could have been done and over with by now. Remember, this was all because he allegedly ran a stop sign. Instead, this sovereign citizen decided to misuse 911 and waste multiple resources. The officer should just pull him out of the vehicle already and arrest him.
Do you know what year it is?
Do you know what year it is?
Okay, let me clarify this for you because you want to have this kind of argument. Do you proclaim December the 12th month?
Of the year? Yes.
Even though the word itself literally means 10th month?
Sir, I don't know if
So exactly.
I don't know if
you don't know.
I want to help you. I don't know if it's the mental.
I want to help people too.
Is this a mental health issue or you?
That
you
sounds
hate the
like
cops?
you do have one because if you proclaim December to be the 12th month when it literally means the 10th, means you're probably not in your right mind.
Identify yourself to these police officers, please. Right now, identify yourself to these police officers.
So are you doing an insurrection against people at the moment?
You're about to be removed from this vehicle. Shut the car off. Shut the car off. Shut the car off.
Let's go, Rick. Ready?
Shut the car off. Shut it off right now.
Come on.
Shut it off.
Get out of the car. Step out. On your stomach.
Roll over. So now you just committed assault.
On your stomach right now.
Give me your hand. Now you just committed assault.
Relax your hand. Relax your arm.
I am fully
Relax your arm.
You committed assault.
No, you tried to close the window on me after I told you to get out of the vehicle. Gave you multiple chances to identify yourself.
Now I told you quite often that you're insurrectionists against
You want a
people.
double cup on him?
No. Do you have any weapons in the car?
No, now you're performing an illegal search and seizure. Violation of the 4th Amendment.
Alright, sir. Alright, brother. If you want, roll to your side here. You can sit on your bottom. Sit up. Ready? Up on your feet.
1, 2,
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Back this way. Please pat him down.
Yes, sir.
I don't have any weapons.
Oh, we gotta check you anyway.
I have a right to wear them anyway under the 2nd Amendment.
Okay.
What you got here, brother? Keys?
Yep.
Just keys in his right front pocket.
Alright. Have a seat, sir.
Alright, sit tight.
The rest of the video is just the ride to jail, which is uneventful, so I'll end the video here. This sovereign citizen turned a minor stop sign violation into a trip to jail. If I had to guess, he was likely charged with obstruction and possibly resisting arrest. I feel bad for the DoorDash or Uber Eats customer who didn't receive their order because of this guy and his foolishness, although that person probably got a refund on their order. The car was a rental and it was impounded. Today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who thinks she's entitled to steal.
How are you? Good. How's everything? Fine.
Thanks.
So she's in here with, and all the items are in a bag, or?
I need the paramedics. I feel lightheaded. I told them I need water. I've been asking for water. No one brought me water.
Okay.
Yeah, I need some water.
Okay.
You need water or you need paramedics?
Yeah, because I feel
You just need water?
Give me some water in the meantime.
Okay, let's detain.
Well, we can figure that out. So just
Okay, I'm gonna
just hang tight for a
We're
second.
not-
Just stand up and turn around for a second. We can figure out anything with your medical
What I'm-
needs.
what I'm being-
Relax,
what I'm
relax,
being- excuse me.
relax.
Listen.
Relax your arms. Relax your arms and listen to me.
You're being detained right
For
now.
what?
For what you're here for
I didn't
walking.
do anything.
Put your hand
I
behind your
didn't-
back.
Sir.
Relax.
Do not
Sir.
rip your hand out. You are being detained right now.
Okay, I'm being detained under your colorable law because I know my rights. And I
Okay,
without
okay.
prejudice,
Well, you're
I
being
did not
detained.
understand.
Okay, well-
I do not understand, and I don't consent
Okay.
to nothing because I didn't do anything, sir.
Okay, great. Why don't you have a seat?
Yes, can I get
Why
some
don't you have
water,
a seat?
please?
Do you have any weapons on you or anything?
Do we have any cup of water that we can get her?
Please.
Okay, we're getting you your water, ma'am. We're here for you, okay?
Can you open it? Give it to me, please.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. Can you hold on a second?
Stand up again for a second
Yes,
for me,
sir.
please. I'm
You're
just
not the
making sure
boss
there's
here.
No real obvious weapons or anything in your pocket here.
Bravo 10, what was your traffic?
Can you?
The water's open. Here, I will. You want to do it like that? Let's go right for it.
You're at the 1021. Your radio is not working well.
Bravo 14, 1 detained.
Copy. 1 detained.
Oh, jeez. Get the water. Get the water.
Okay, all right.
Okay, let me
Why don't you sit down for a
Have a
second
seat
and
and relax, okay?
Calm down.
Okay, a little bit more.
Here, I will.
You have an ID card on you in this wallet? You don't have an ID card?
No, you can check it.
I did not get the question.
She claims she has receipts.
Yeah.
Right now, there's a suspicion that you stole from
Yeah, they say I stole it.
Man, you are being detained for an investigation. We believe there was a retail theft. That's where you're being detained.
You said that.
Give me one of those. Okay. Do we have a paper towel? She drops them in the water. Okay, thanks.
Okay. We're going to have a discussion with you.
I do not understand.
It's Brittany.
I do not understand. I do not understand.
What is your middle initial?
I do not understand.
You're going to have to give us your name.
I don't understand.
Any friends? Do you have a middle initial?
I don't understand.
You can say you don't understand all you want. However, you clearly understood when they caught you stealing. Playing stupid isn't gonna get you out of trouble.
I don't understand.
What is your date of birth?
I don't understand.
With someone inside and house room to step out.
I don't understand. I don't understand. UCC 130A, I do not understand.
Can you listen for a
I do
second?
not understand. I don't understand.
Listen for a second.
I don't understand.
Okay? I get what you're saying, that you don't understand. Okay,
Yes,
you need
I
to
don't
understand the circumstances that
I
you're in.
don't understand.
They're looking at the property that you have here.
I don't understand.
If you can relax for a
I don't
second,
understand.
we have a process that we can go through.
I don't
Okay?
understand. I know my rights.
Stop.
I know my
Shut up.
rights.
Shut your
I'm
mouth
gonna be-
and listen to him.
Mr. Bullard, you're doing your job. I understand you, but
That is not my name.
I understand the law. I've been studying.
Stop
so
talking.
I'm reserving my rights. I'm in the process, so I know what's going on with this whole bullcrap of the law. I know what's going on. So
Watching YouTube videos isn't studying law. Your sovereign citizen YouTube University degree isn't gonna help you here.
just once I get my rights, my severe national rights, we're gonna be okay. Because I do not
Tell
understand.
me when you're done.
I don't understand you
Tell me
guys'
when you're
law,
done.
and I'm not in you guys' jurisdiction. I do not understand. UCC 1308. Thank you. So,
Are you done?
Okay. So,
Yes,
so
okay.
let's start where we're going to start, okay? You're misunderstanding the situation, okay?
I do not understand
You're
anything
inside,
that's
you're
going
in,
on.
just listen,
I don't
you're
understand.
inside of private property,
I don't
okay?
understand.
We are the police. We're going to ask
Can
you
I
for
have a-
information.
can I have
You're
a
not in
legal-
control of the situation.
A legal
You need to
representative-
stop. I
A
don't.
legal representative, please, because I do not
We're asking
understand
you
your
for your
colorful law
basic
that you guys
information.
operate under. I don't understand the law you guys operate under. I'm the
Brittany, what is your name?
beneficiary of my trust account. I do not understand UCC
Let's go first.
1308.
There's nothing in here.
Let's just see if there's any ID card or anything.
I do not understand.
We understand that you do not understand. Okay, you can stop talking.
Okay, I
Thank
don't
you.
understand.
Stop talking.
I don't understand.
Stop talking.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna go to jail to
I know
keep this
my
up.
rights.
100%.
I know my rights. Trust me.
Keep it up.
I know what's going on. I'm reading all the books. I'm
Yeah.
very well educated. It's
No, you're
so
not.
when you have knowledge,
You're not.
knowledge is
You have no
power.
idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know, we get
Have. You know, give them an inch, and they're gonna take them out.
No, yeah.
And-
That's why I didn't open the door, because I didn't know if she got pepper spray or anything.
Yeah.
I do not understand.
Let's just take the phone. You
And
can.
you guys are holding my property and
Yep.
invading my privacy.
Yeah, we're gonna shut you in here, and you can have some quiet time, okay?
No, because I'm claustrophobic and I'm gonna.
No, you can have some quiet time.
No, I'm gonna go crazy.
You can have some.
I can't stay here.
Get your foot out of the door. Sit down.
Oh, you're
Sit
gonna
down.
hit me and I'm in
Sit
cuffs.
down.
I'm in cuffs
Sit
and you're
down.
gonna hit me.
Sit down. Have a seat.
I do not understand your law. He just
Have
read me
a seat.
He just read me something on the paper and I said I need to speak to the chief. I don't understand how you're gonna
The
force me
chief?
against my will. I don't understand.
Brittany.
Remember you said that you
My
would like
name
me
is
to
not.
watch
I'm the beneficiary of my account. I'm the living person.
Remember how you said-
I'm the living person. UCC 1-308. I do not operate under your callable law. I have knowledge. Knowledge is power. Do you know you're looking at a black queen?
You aren't the queen of anything. Well, maybe queen of delusions.
I do not operate under your jurisdiction. So when I get done with you guys, you're gonna feel me. I have the black law dictionary.
You're
I
done?
do not
you out of this.
Oh, do I
Do you think this yelling?
Sir,
Do you think we're just
you
gonna
have
let
no
you go?
knowledge because you're working for them.
You're
you have
digging
no
yourself
knowledge.
deeper.
I'm not digging myself
digging
deeper. I'm
yourself
standing
deeper.
for what I know because God's
Okay.
gonna get me out of here. You think you're gonna fool me? You guys been enslaving us for years. I'm not a dumbass anymore. I was back then. You caught me 5 years ago. I was a stupid dummy. I was letting you guys run over me. This what you're doing right now is illegal. Holding me, you're violating the Supreme Court laws. You are violating the Congress law. You are I just reserved my rights. UCC 1-308.
That means nothing.
It means
Have a
nothing.
seat when you
Yeah,
like.
because I have melanin and you don't. I know. That's why you're mad. That's why you're mad. You know.
You're doing a good job of getting under my skin. I'll tell you. You're doing a great
We
job.
are the creator. You guys were created. You know, you don't have melanin in your skin. Of course, I'll be mad too. Yeah, I know I'm a black queen. And when I get down here, I didn't get anything wrong because you can't show me on the camera me putting anything in that bag, stealing anything. And you're holding me against my will. You're holding me against my will. And I just reserved my rights, and you did not understand. You did not take that into consideration. So when I get done with you guys, all the paperwork.
You don't want to talk, so don't talk. Right? You don't.
No.
You Miranda?
I don't understand. What is the Miranda? That's you guys' law. That's a fake law that you guys made up. The Florida statute, that's bullshit. It's bullshit. I have the Black Law Dictionary. I know what's going on. I'm awoke. I'm in the light, you know?
One thing I'll never understand about sovereign citizens is that if they hate our laws and really think laws don't apply to them, why don't they just move somewhere where there are no laws and they can do whatever they want? They want all the benefits of being a United States citizen, but none of the responsibilities, like following the law.
People, you can't arrest me and think that I don't know what's going on. You read me some paper, and I don't understand. You just mad because I know what's going on. But when I get done with you, oh my God, it's no threat or anything. I'm in the light. I know what's going on. That's why you guys can't enslave us.
You sure can talk. You sure can talk.
I don't understand.
Stealing from a store is pretty basic.
I was stealing. Can you show me? Can you show me on camera? Because you have to show the judge. So how do you know I was stealing?
Have a seat.
How do you know I was stealing?
Have a seat.
How do you know I was stealing?
Have a seat.
I wasn't stealing.
What do you think you're doing right now? What is this
Standing up
doing?
for myself because you don't put any fear in me. I fear Yahweh. I'm letting you know that I fear God, not you. I know.
Talk to a judge like this. See how well that goes.
A judge is a bank teller. He's not even a real judge.
A judge is a bank teller? Gotta admit, that's a new one.
The judge and you too.
Like this.
Yeah, I do not understand. UCC 1-308.
This is all on camera. This is all going to look great.
UCC.
Tell it to him.
UCC-1-308. I do not understand. And you didn't let me go to the restroom. I asked for the restroom.
Oh, you'll get a restroom.
You look at people. You guys, you think because you put cuffs on me, you think it's supposed to intimidate me or make me feel less of a woman because I know my rights, and you did not let me speak to the chief. UCC.
The chief.
-1308. I'm reserving my rights. Officer are denying my rights. Yes, I'm talking because I know what I'm talking about. And he's not understanding. I don't understand anything. The colorable law you guys are operating under.
Okay, they heard. They got it. It's all in there, okay? It's all in there. When you talk to the judge, you could tell them that. Okay, it's all there. It's all on record. It's great. Everyone heard it. Everyone in all of Macy's heard you.
Okay.
It's misdemeanor, but she's not gonna.
It's straight copy.
If she burned a device, they can.
I reserve my rights, and you guys didn't acknowledge that, of course. Okay. It's funny. It's funny right now, but when I get done with all my paperwork, you guys are gonna feel me. Trust me. You guys are gonna feel me.
No, we're not. But
you got United States is a corporation. Gold and silver is the real currency. They took it back from us in 1933. You don't know anything. I don't want to tell you. You have knowledge.
Tomorrow's Christmas, right? Are you gonna? Are you gonna miss Christmas or what?
Don't worry about me because when I get done with you, Mr. Bullman.
Do worry.
With all you guys, because you guys didn't
you can remember the name.
take my rights seriously. So when we be back in court and all this stuff resurface,
I take everyone's rights
and I'm gonna sit there, you're gonna be like, wow, that's a
you have no idea.
Strong woman. I know. I feel sick. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, to get me to the hospital.
I'll take you to the hospital, and you're still going to go to jail. Okay, so we can go to the hospital. They're going to clear you, and then you'll go to jail. All right, let's do that. Hold on. I didn't double lock. Yeah, she's going to try and slip it out of the.
No, I'm not going to try to do anything.
You know, that's not a get out of jail free card. Just an FYI.
I'm pregnant. Just to let you guys know.
Something I'd like to explain to you is that if you would be interested in cooperating with our process,
We can give you a ticket where you show up for court, and you do not have to go to jail right now.
Oh, so
But you
so
have
hold
not,
on,
you have
wait.
not showed
Hold on,
any
wait.
interest in,
Listen.
in following our procedure.
Listen.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Can you step in, officer? Because I don't want to be rude. So let me turn around and give you guys the respect that you
No, it's
deserve.
too late. It's
Listen,
too late.
no, listen,
Let's go.
listen,
Let's
listen,
go ahead.
listen,
We
listen,
should
really
just
quick.
get walking.
Listen.
Let's go.
Listen. Hey, I'm pregnant.
I know, so we're taking you to the hospital as you
Listen.
requested.
Right now.
Listen. I'm not. Can you?
Come on,
can
we're
you
taking you to the hospital. You're not
listen,
feeling well. Let's go to the hospital.
Listen.
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Yeah, let's go. Come on. Don't do that.
I'm gonna act up because you guys don't want to let me talk. Now,
We're
you're gonna
taking you
carry
to the
me out.
hospital, right?
Okay,
We're gonna
carry me out.
Is this another phone?
Hey.
You know what? We're gonna.
Are you done playing games?
We'll call the ambulance. Call the ambulance.
Just have them try.
Call the ambulance.
Yep, call.
Call the ambulance.
We're gonna call the ambulance. Just sit there. All right, let me take this off.
You
of
just dragged me. I'm dizzy.
Good Lord, did you go to the school of giving people a hard time or what?
Sir.
Yeah, I mean, you're doing a great job, but you're still going to go to jail and you're going to catch more charges because of all this. All right? So why don't you just stop talking? We're going to get you the ambulance.
I need the water.
You're going to
I
get
need some
water. Yeah,
And
the
you
ambulance will
dragged
get
me.
here.
It's illegal. Oh my God! All this is on camera. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all you. All your act is on the camera.
Yeah. And you guys don't have no
We
proof
wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry
Yeah,
Christmas.
well, I'm just getting some cool air.
We wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy. Watch out, she's in a.
She's getting up?
Yeah, she's in a dash.
I'm turning around. My head. I feel sick.
I explained to you from the beginning.
I just tried to talk to
if
you,
you would just
and you
have a
guys just
conversation with us.
dragged me.
You're not letting him talk.
Why would I let him talk when you just didn't
Let him
You
talk.
just dragged me.
From the beginning.
You just dragged me, and I
Let
was in
him talk.
handcuffs. You
You
just
don't let
dragged
anyone
me, and
talk.
I fell to the floor,
You don't
and
let
I was
anyone
in cuffs,
talk.
and you guys
You don't let anyone talk.
It's fine. Yeah,
All
let me
right,
go.
we have the sergeant here. You said you wanted to talk to the chief of police.
You the
He's here.
chief. I'm gonna say
okay
wait.
now?
I have to give you the highest. I'm gonna respect you. I want to go all the way to the back.
All right,
This
we
is
can
the
go
guy I
back.
need to speak with. I'm not any harm. I'm in good health and good strength. I'm not feeling well, officer. I just want to thank you for coming on post, Mr. Chief. I've been requesting for you. I do not understand the law that you guys are operating on. It's a colorable law. I reserve my rights, UCC 1-308. I told the officer before they got here, I even called the police while they hold me against my will. I called them. Of course.
I haven't gotten to
Just
the
give me
point to
1
be
second.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up because
This
you're the
gentleman
chief.
this gentleman is here because you said you're not feeling well.
Yeah, but I need to speak to you first.
They're going to take you to the hospital.
Okay, but I need to
I'm
speak
trying
to
to
you.
give you the option.
Okay, I'm
if
gonna
you
shut
let me
up.
speak. I'm trying to see if you're able to get what's called a notice to appear, which is a piece of paper, and then you would be released in the custody of the hospital. But you are supposedly not cooperating, so we cannot make it so you could go home for Christmas. If you would like to cooperate, we would like you to go home for Christmas. Can you please listen to this gentleman here? They're going to take you to the back of that bus. We're going to take you to the hospital, and if you cooperate, you are going to be turned over to the custody of the hospital if you qualify
I need some
for
water
a notice
right now.
to
I'm
appear.
not gonna lie.
So
They're
this
asking for
gentleman
one.
will help you
Mr.
right now.
Chief,
Nothing I can do
sir,
for you right now. I
can-
cannot take you out of handcuffs. You're in custody.
Listen.
If you would have cooperated, okay. Well,
Let's go.
Mr.
Let's go.
Chief,
Let's
listen.
go.
Oh my God.
You can either hold it or you can go. Whatever you need to do. Let's go.
We're trying to do everything we can.
You're not going to pass out. Stand up. You're not passing out. You're telling us you're going to pass out. You're not passing out.
Just put her there.
All right. Well, just there you go. It's her.
Chief.
We saw the photo. It's her.
Tricked me. They not telling you. Sir, I told them I was pregnant and they dragged me in the hallway.
Yeah, we're
I'm
going to drag you
pregnant.
again because you're not helping us. You do not get out of jail by acting like this.
Pregnant.
Fantastic. I'm not pregnant.
This woman spent a few days in jail for this incident and was sentenced to time served. I love how these police officers didn't play her sovereign citizen word games. With the amount of videos of sovereign citizens getting arrested, you would think these sovereign citizens would take the hint that their Sovereign Citizen Act doesn't work. I would like to give a shout out to the channel Unspoken Crime Murders for providing this video. Today's Sovereign Citizen video has been featured on a couple of channels already, but this video was just too good to pass up. This Sovereign Citizen faces off against a no-nonsense cop and meets Sparky the Taser.
Here we go. Good time to practice. Good day.
Are you stop?
I do not. I stopped. I pulled over to let you around.
No, your plates are dead.
I pulled you over to let you around.
I'm telling you, your plates are expired. Now I got you stopped. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You've been expired since May.
You have me. You're detaining me.
I need to see your driver's license.
Why am I being detained?
Didn't you hear the officer? He said that you were pulled over for expired license plates. But hey, you must be new at this because sovereign citizens don't believe in license plates.
Am I being detained?
Inspection sticks are dead. Your plates are dead. You're not being detained. You're on a traffic stop.
Turn your phone on. That's all right.
Need to see your driver's license, your registration proof, insurance.
Is that an order?
No, that's a direction from a police officer.
Are you ordering me to do something?
From a command of a police officer, you have to present your driver's license. That's state law.
Am I required to?
Yes, you are.
Do you have evidence that I'm required?
I'll tell you what. I'm going to ask you again. Then we'll get back up, and we're going to arrest you. Show me your driver's license. You have one?
Is that a requirement?
You have a driver's license.
Are you ordering me to do a thing?
He's telling you to present your license. This sovereign citizen is a newbie, and he's a terrible one at that.
606-601.
You can call whoever you want. Are you giving me an order?
Yes, I am.
Do you have the authority?
Yes, I do have the authority.
Under what
Who are
authority?
you? I need your assistance across from the football field.
Why are you detaining me?
Okay, responding. 606 headquarters. I'll be on a traffic stop across from the football field.
Am I free to go?
Sovcit 101 right there. Of course you're not free to go.
Am I free to go? Why are you detaining me? Why?
Because your plates are dead. I need to see your driver's license.
Am I required to have?
I told you, you are required by law.
How do you know that?
Because State Police Academy, 39 years of training, 39 years of being on the job. That's why I know.
Okay.
Let me see your driver's license.
Is that an order?
That's an order.
If I present you with a thing,
present me with your driver's license.
Can you use it against me in court?
Depends on if they're expired. Depends on if they're suspended. Depends on if they're...
I don't have to say anything to you, actually. I know my rights. I know my rights.
What's that?
I know my rights.
I'm not violating your rights. I'm asking for
You're
your
detaining me
license.
with no reason. Have I harmed it? Have I caused any other person harm, injury, or loss?
I have no problem with you.
Have I committed a crime?
Other than the fact you're not giving me your driver's license.
Is there a crime that I've committed? Have I committed a crime?
If you don't present your driver's
So
license,
no,
that'll be a crime. That's a forthright violation. You
So
will
I
go
haven't
to jail.
committed a crime.
You will go to jail.
Why do you have me pulled over? I haven't done
Because
anything
your plates
wrong.
are expired.
That's why you pulled me
I've
over?
told you that. Yeah.
For what?
I've told you that.
Am I required to...
You keep saying the same thing over and over.
So
Yes,
do
you
you.
are required.
So do you. That's what I'm going to keep doing.
You keep saying the same thing.
Am I allowed to say what I wish? Am I not allowed to?
Yes, you're allowed to talk all you want to. But I'm allowed to ask you for your driver's
Are
license.
you also allowed to use it in court against me? Are you allowed to use it
Do you
in
have a
court?
driver's license?
Will you use it in court
You must
against
not
me?
have one.
Will you use it in court
Do
against
you have
me?
a driver's license?
You're making assumptions.
Huh?
You're making assumptions.
I don't have to answer any of your questions.
Well, don't.
I don't have to follow that
Why
command
such
either.
why such a hard line here?
Because they're sovereign citizens and they must really like jail.
Why do you have me stopped from doing what
I just
wish
told
to
you.
be doing?
I've told you 10 times.
Have
your
I-
plates are dead.
Have I
Your
harmed?
plates are expired.
Have I committed a crime? Have I committed a crime?
606 headquarters. You run those registration. Did you run that? Are they expired?
Why is he asking if they're expired? I thought he knew.
What's going on?
Hi there.
He refuses to present his driver's license, and he thinks I had no reason to stop him.
I don't think I didn't say anything.
Driver's license.
I beg your
I'm
pardon?
Chief Harbert. Don't beg my pardon. You have to give him your driver's
What
license.
is going on here? Are you public servants? Are you public servant?
I'm the chief of police.
Are you a public servant?
You either give him your driver's license
Are you a
or you'll
public
come out of the
servant?
car.
All right. Are you a public servant? Are you a public servant?
asking
Are
you
you
a
a public
lawful order.
servant? Are you a public servant?
He's asking you a lawful order. You either follow the lawful
I'm
order or
asking
you'll
a
be
question.
removed from your vehicle.
In what
You
fashion?
understand?
606 get that registration back. Registration 5 of 20.
I'm not required to.
You are required by law. It's a lawful order.
What is your authority?
I'm the chief of police. Don't pull this crap with me. You will be brought out of the vehicle if you do not follow lawful orders.
Very violent.
You're being real violent.
I'm not being violent.
Yeah,
You're
you
being
are.
disrespectful and not following the law.
Well, we don't need to say anything.
See if you can use their name, run their name, and get some information on it.
Yeah.
Don't lock your door.
Is that an order? What authority do you have to give me
I
an
have
order?
authority.
I
Don't pull this
work-
crap.
What kind of authority?
Authority by the state of West Virginia.
Yeah? To do what? Serve the public? Or to harass me on the side
Nobody's
of the road?
harassing you. You were stopped by my officer lawfully.
I stopped
Your
to
vehicle's
let him
also
around me.
I told him. Not legal.
He's been advised. What does that mean?
Don't give this crap. What's it mean?
What does that mean?
This guy is like a parrot who just repeats the same thing over and over again. I'm surprised the cops haven't pulled him out of the car already.
Tell me what it means. I don't even know. I don't know who you are.
Your name Michael Ray.
I don't know who you are.
My name's You know exactly who I am. The chief of police of Shinston. I told you.
Let's see your driver's license. Is that a requirement or an order from me?
Yeah, it is a requirement.
Am I being detained?
Yeah, yes,
right
you are.
now you
are. Yes.
Have I
And you're
committed
about
a
ready to be
crime?
arrested.
Have I committed?
Right now, you're committing a crime. You're denying a lawful order.
Order 666, have an approximate age on this subject.
So you're going to push your luck where you're going to go to jail instead of just giving him your information.
Okay, does he appear to be in his 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s?
If I give him my information, is he able to use it against me in court?
He's not going to use it against you in court. What he's doing is going to run it and make sure everything's valid. Is your driver's license not valid?
You're not answering my question.
I said, is your driver's license not valid?
If I provide any information,
what's going to be used against you in court is what you're doing right now is called obstructing. And I'm going to arrest you here in about 2 seconds if you do not comply with the lawful order.
Why are you getting so angry? Have I committed a crime?
You are right now. You're obstructing. You're obstructing an investigation what this traffic stop is. Laugh all you want.
Oh, don't worry. He won't be laughing in a few minutes.
What are you
don't think I
investigating?
want to arrest you. The traffic stop is considered an investigation.
Why am I being detained?
You got 2 more seconds before you're arrested for obstruction. So give the driver's license or you're going to be arrested.
Under what authority? Sir, get your hands out of my car. Get your hands out of my car.
This is
Get
very
out of here.
illegal.
Get your hands out of my car. Don't tase me. I didn't do anything.
You were given a lawful order.
Open the door.
Open
Please
the
film all this.
door. You are obstructing an investigation. Film all you want. It's on video already.
We have not done anything.
You were stopped on a lawful order. Now open your door.
A lawful order? What are you talking
your
about?
Door now.
Is that an order?
Yes, it's an order. Open your door.
We gotta call the police.
You're obstructing an investigation. Open your door.
Did he just say that they should call the police? Talk about taking stupidity to a whole new level.
What about the sheriff?
Reach in the bag.
We're not reaching in the bag.
You're not reaching anything.
He's getting a bottle.
Open your door.
Get that thing pointed away from my face.
Get out of the car.
This guy.
This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
Is that an order?
Yes, it is.
Under what authority?
Mine. Now get out of the car.
What authority are you doing
Get
this
out
under?
of the car.
You can see all of our hands.
These people can see. These people can see. We're not doing anything wrong.
Those people that you just pointed out to aren't even watching the traffic stop.
We're not doing anything wrong.
Get out of the car.
We're not doing. Hey.
And now, the moment we've been waiting for.
Get out of the car now.
Sir, get out of my car. Get out of my car.
Get out of the car.
This is breaking and entering. This is breaking and entering.
Ow! I'm done! Ow! Ow! I can't!
You fucking piece of shit.
Out
You
of
piece
the
of
car.
Fuck!
Out of the car. On the car. Bobby.
You piece of shit. You fucking.
Hey! Do you see this? Do you see this? This is, hey, I'm not doing anything. I am not doing a thing.
You get back and you
I'm
stay
not doing
back.
a thing.
You were trying to grab him.
I'm not doing a
You were trying to grab him.
You see this? Breaking and entering.
You're under
Hey.
Out of the car now.
Hey, whoa. I'm coming.
Out of the car.
Hey, I'm coming.
Oh, man. Behind your back now.
I'm not doing anything.
You're put your hand behind your back. You're under arrest for obstructing and destruction of property.
Oh my God.
Yeah. When they give you a lawful order, you follow it. You understand?
Oh, man. There's probably some tissues in there or something. We're not doing anything wrong. Man.
Stand right there.
Oh, my God.
Bring your feet. You have anything?
Hey, help out, man.
Anything like that?
We've done nothing wrong. We're doing nothing wrong. Please watch. Help, man.
Watch your head. Watch your head.
You put me here.
Oh, God, no!
Get up.
Fuck.
Here, help you. Here.
Oh!
Here.
Come on, man. Ah. Hey, man. My dog is in this car. Hey, my dog is over here.
It's like I always say, stupid games, stupid prizes. Today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who gets arrested for trespassing. First, we're going to take a look at his arrest, and then we're going to take a look at his court appearance.
Well, sir, I just spoke with the manager there. Right. And she's a little upset because they have some rules around this place. Yeah, it's their policy. Could I have your name and badge number? Sure, I can give you my card when we're done here. That's even better. Yeah, I'll have you right. But anyhow, it's Officer Overall. And Rodriguez. Yeah. Okay, great. Now, have a seat. Go ahead. Hold on. They've asked you to leave. They demanded I leave. Right. Are you going to leave? No. You understand that's a crime in the state of Florida. You'd be arrested for that. No, they have to, first of all, issue a no trespassing order on me. That's the warning right there. That is the warning, yeah. They have to do that first. They've just... Us being here, telling you to leave, that's your warning. If you don't leave, then you can... Well, that's not what the statute says. Statute says they have to issue a warning. What's your first name? I'd rather not give my name. I'm just... What do you want me to call you? Call me Honey. Okay. Sir, I don't want there to be an issue, okay? Yeah, neither do I. I'm trying to avoid that. You're doing everything right. Let me tell you this. They have every right to tell you to leave. Only if I do something wrong. Negative.
Based on his court appearance, it appears that he's being trespassed because he's refusing to wear a mask.
They have every right to tell you to leave. What statute you going by? I'm not private property, sir. Oh, well, okay. So for example, if you don't want somebody at your house, that's your property. Right? That's exactly right. You can tell them to leave for whatever reason, right? That's exactly right. They have the same right to do that. Okay? Yeah, well, they do and they don't, because when they open that, now let me finish. You're being a gentleman, okay? Now, when you open that front door, it becomes a public accommodation as per section 760.808 of the Florida Constitution and also Title 18, section 242 of Civil Rights, federal. You're correct. But if you read that thoroughly, there's two different parts of that. There's something that's called public forum, okay? And one that's public property. So for you to be out there, considered private property, but this is open to the public, okay, which is a public forum. Public accommodation. That is correct, but it's still private property. Okay, yes, it is open to the public, but it's private property. So, I'm agreeing with you. So they do have the right to tell you to leave. Yes. Well, they always have. Well, they really don't. No, because once they open the front door, we're going around in a circle. Okay, but could you just show me that part you were talking about? No, hold on. No. Okay. I've been polite. Yes, you have. I've been as polite as I can. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. As far as I'm concerned. Is your body camera working? It is going. Yep. Thank you. I can get you everything, all the documentation, whatever you want. You're more than a gentleman. Okay.
I'm trying to avoid taking you to jail. And I'm done giving you the opportunity. I'm telling you what's happening now.
So,
hold on. I'll tell you when it's time to talk.
Okay.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
She has asked you to leave and you have refused. That's what she's telling me. She's right. Hold on.
She demanded.
Hold on.
Demand.
Perfect. Even better.
Term.
Even better. Demanded you to leave and you refused. That's called a crime. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see you're about to. Hold on. I need your driver's license right now.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna get you a trespass warning. I'll get it all on a piece of paper. Yeah. But if you don't leave right after that, you're going to jail. You understand?
Okay. Yeah. Got it.
You have your ID on you?
No, I never carry ID.
Okay. I need your name and date of birth then.
I don't have to give you my name or date of birth.
Now hold on.
Yes, you do need to give them your name and date of birth. In order for them to properly trespass you, they need that information.
I have every legal right to demand it, and if you refuse, you're going to jail.
Okay.
How do you want that to go?
Okay, well, let me ask a question, may I?
Absolutely.
Okay, yes, I don't have to give you my identification unless I've committed a crime, going to commit a crime, or I'm subject in a crime.
Which you're currently doing right now by not leaving.
But you see, I haven't committed a crime.
We're about to commit a crime.
Sir, I'm trying to avoid taking you to jail.
I heard that. Okay.
My patience is running thin. If you're not going to give me your name and date of birth, you're going to go to jail. Is that worth it to you?
I thought you were going to trespass me first.
I have the legal right to demand your identification, your name and date of birth. If you don't give me that, you're going to jail. Okay. I'm trying to help you out.
Okay, listen, I'm going to go ahead and leave, okay?
Well, we're not done here.
Oh, okay.
I have every legal right to demand you to identify yourself.
Yeah.
If you refuse, that's also a crime. I have now notified you of this, and you are required to do it.
Uh-huh.
Is this the hill you want to die on, man? You know?
Yeah, okay, but I have to ask a question. I've read that statute pretty thoroughly.
Okay.
And it says I don't have to give you idea unless I've done a crime, committed a crime, going to commit a crime, which I haven't. I haven't committed a crime yet.
You have, though. And we're actually being extremely lenient.
Well, yeah, but let me...
We're being extremely lenient with you because the person already asked you to leave, right? That was your warning.
She demanded I leave.
Correct, which that was your warning, right? Now, we came, and we're asking you to leave, and you still...
I'm trying to help you.
I know you are.
I'm trying to help you.
Technically, right now, we have probable cause to arrest you, but we're not doing that, okay? So, please, just...
Okay, they have refunded you for your money. They didn't have to do that. They're being nice to you.
Yeah, okay. But let me just I'm going to leave, all right? So you don't have to go through all this crap. But let me define this as much as I can before I leave, all right?
We're not going until you identify yourself.
Okay. So what you're telling me, as I understand, is, where was I? I haven't committed a crime. I'm not about to commit a crime.
You are committing a crime. It's called trespassing.
And also, I'm not suspect in a crime.
Well, I just explained to you that you actually have. It's trespass after warning.
Yeah, I know, but she hasn't trespassed me yet.
That's not how it works, sir. I recommend if listen, okay? I recommend just for you to identify yourself to this officer.
Yeah.
And then I could give you the statute and you could look it up, okay? And you could actually read through it thoroughly, okay? Because there's a lot of subsections in there, which might be a little confusing. Okay. Okay, but I can tell you right now, this is a private property.
Yeah.
She's already asked you to leave.
I'm not fighting you here. I'm just.
We're not.
I know. Listen, sir. Listen, sir. Okay, I'm pulling my pad out. I'm going to ask you one more time. Okay. Before you start telling us all about your law knowledge, I'm going to ask for your name and date of birth. If you do not, when I click my pen, and if you do not tell me, you're going to jail. Is that worth it?
I got another question, may I?
What is your name?
How do you know if I'm giving you the right one? Okay, wait a minute. I got another question.
Oh, I'm done.
Florida Statute 870. Don't stand up for me. Look, I'm not resisting, goddammit. Come on, I'm not resisting. I'm a fat old man. You think I'm gonna fight you two guys? Give you every opportunity. Honey, would you get my cell phone here? Those are too tight. What am I gonna do? Fight you two guys? You'd kill me.
Give you every opportunity. Honey,
I also don't know your phone number. You gotta go bail me out of jail.
I don't know. I don't have the bail money. Don't be
No, it's in my desk drawer. There's plenty of bail money there.
All he had to do was provide his name and then leave. But no, he decides to act like an idiot. Now let's see how he does in court.
Okay, sir. No. Please state your name. Please state your name. What is your name?
I'm getting it.
Your name?
My name is Mark Schmitter.
Schmitter, you're with us.
I'm here by special appearance, and I'm here on special appearance under Sir Jewis with a natural person, with my name lawfully and properly spelled in upper and lowercase letters.
All right. Well, on your birth certificate it said Mark Edward Schmitter, right?
Yeah, but it's in capital letters, and that's a fraud.
Have you legally changed your name in the court?
No.
Okay. And you're still Mark Schmitter in the court.
Mm-hmm.
So, sir, you're with us for a trespass on the maximum 60 days of jail. An existing officer without violence on 1 year in jail. In the state, is there an offer to this gentleman?
Yeah. Also, Your Honor, may I record this hearing?
Will you record it?
Yeah, with my cell phone.
It is recorded.
I know, but I got to pay money for that.
Well, you have to pay money for that. Sure.
What?
I'll let you record the hearing.
Thank you. It's gracious.
I know it's difficult to hear the judge, but he does seem like a cool guy. He's allowing the sovereign citizen to record the hearing on his phone.
And also, could I get my $1,000?
Start talking, you might want to start recording.
Thank you. Okay. Takes me. I had to turn off. Takes me. But I can ask these questions. Could I get my $1,000 bail back? I'm not the type of person that's going to flee.
No.
Okay. And can I remove my mask? It keeps me from breathing.
You can't breathe.
No, it slows down. I don't get enough oxygen.
You have a doctor's note?
No.
Well, what doctor told you that?
I told myself that because I measured the oxygen on the inside.
But you have a new doctor?
Say again?
You keep your mask below your nose. That's
Okay. But it also violates my civil rights.
No, it doesn't.
It violates my religion.
You serious?
No, I'm not making it up because if I can't see somebody, I don't know how they feel about me. Okay.
What's your religion?
Say again?
What is your religion?
It's a private religion.
What is it? It's got to have a name.
Just a personal.
So you made up your own religion?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
And also,
I'll hear more about that.
are the wait a minute.
You're just making it up as you go along. I understand it. So, does your religion have a name?
No, not that I think
Is
of.
there any kind of a book associated with it? The one that you wrote? I know you got stuff off the internet to ask so that you can try and get at this. None of that works. Okay? You are part of our country. You are part of our county. If you don't like that, if you don't want to pay taxes, if you don't want to, abide by the rules, then unfortunately, you'd have to stay home and go nowhere. Because the sidewalk, the streets, public property. So, let's see what the state wants to do. Council, is there an offer to Mr. Schmitter?
Yes, Your Honor. The offer would be a withhold of adjudication, 6 months of supervised probation, 20 hours of community service, and a letter of apology to the police officer.
Mr. Schmitter, you have 3 choices today. You decide whichever one you think is invested. Option number 1, if you're not guilty, I will give you an attorney that you can't afford. The worst that can happen if you go to trial and the jury convicts you of the trespass, you'll be 60 days in jail and $500 fine. The worst that can happen if the jury convicts you of resisting an officer without violence, which means an officer asks you to do something in his lawful duties and you refused, would be 1 year of jail plus $1,000 fine plus your court costs. So the very worst that could happen in this case would be 14 months of jail and $1,500. That's option number one. We'll give you a lawyer, we can have a trial. Option number two, the state has made an offer. No conviction for either of these charges. You have to be on probation and report every month for 6 months. You have to do 20 hours of community service. You have to write a letter, and you will owe $263. That is option number two. I'm going to give you a third option from me today only. You pay $263, you write a letter, and you're all done. No probation, no jail, no community service.
The judge just gave him a great plea offer. All he would have to do is pay a fine and write a letter of apology. But do you think he's smart enough to take that offer?
What option would you like to take?
I have a few questions for the court.
Ask anything you want.
Could you tell me, is this a civil action or a criminal action? Before I answer those questions.
It's a crime.
It's a criminal?
Yes, sir. That's why you're in this courthouse and not in the civil courthouse. The civil courthouse is down by the
And you haven't asked me about, do I understand the charges yet? Or do you do that?
I haven't asked you anything. I just want to know which option you like.
No, I just soon go to court.
Cool. You want to try? Okay. Yeah, the offer is now gone. There will be no offer other than either jail or probation in all likelihood. So, can you afford a private attorney or would you like a public defender?
Neither. I'll defend myself.
I'm not going to let you defend yourself. So, can you afford a private attorney or would you like a public defender?
Your Honor, I make a motion in this case for it to be dismissed. There are, wait a minute. Give me a second.
Sure.
It seems like he keeps losing his place in the sovereign citizen script.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor, but I don't think that you would be violating your oath of office if you did your duty under the Constitution. You see, I am not seeking legal advice. What I want to know is legal intent. I have the right to appear as myself in my own person without a licensed attorney, or in order to intelligently defend myself, I have to know the rules of jurisdiction that this court will be operating under, because of the rules of criminal procedure under common law and jurisdiction are vastly different than the other laws. No.
So, have you ever been to law school?
No.
Have you ever practiced law?
No.
Have you ever handled a trial?
Yes.
When?
I was here about 4 years ago.
40?
4 years ago.
4 years. And you had a trial?
Let's see. I'm trying to remember what. Yes, we did.
You had a trial?
Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to remember what the circumstances were.
I can look it up.
Yeah. Oh, I know what it was. Yes, I didn't have a driver's license on me.
Yeah.
I think he may also have had a criminal charge in Brevard County.
Brevard? Oh, yeah, that's right. That was dismissed.
Was?
Yeah. Oh, it's pleaded out. Or, I can't remember.
You never handled a trial. Have you ever picked a jury?
No.
Have you ever cross-examined a police officer under oath?
Nope.
Have you ever cross-examined a non-police officer under oath?
Nope.
Have you ever given an opening statement in a court of law in front of a jury?
Not that I recall.
And how much schooling do you have?
Some college.
Graduate college?
Say again?
Did you graduate college?
No.
I do not find that you are qualified to represent yourself. So I'm going to appoint a public defender at least as a standby attorney to assist you in any trial that you might have.
No, Your Honor, I objected that.
Object all you
Because the Sixth Amendment grants me the right to know the jurisdiction and also to defend myself.
No, it does not give you the right to defend yourself if the court finds that you are not capable of defending yourself. And I find you are not capable of defending yourself.
Wouldn't that be at my Ferretta hearing?
I just gave you a Ferretta hearing.
I'd like a motion to have a Ferretta hearing.
We just had one. We can have more in the future. Are you just looking on the internet to find things?
No, but I study law.
When did you study?
For the last 10 years.
Where?
Just here in Orange County.
You studied in Orange County under who?
Just on my own.
Just look things up.
Wait a minute. I'll just explain this to you and make more sense. I did 109 days in jail due to Belvin Perry, which probably looked up, and that was for defying his. It was for not being in the free speech zone.
I remember that. All right.
And also,
You defended yourself?
no, I had a lawyer, and he did a miserable job.
You probably didn't like your lawyer because they wouldn't go along with your sovereign citizen nonsense.
Well, we have wonderful lawyers here, but I'm sorry the lawyer was not up to your standards down in Orange County. But I'm going to find you are not qualified to represent yourself in this matter, especially since there's a 14-month jail sentence that you're facing. And so I will see you back since you're going to plead not guilty, correct?
No, I'd like to know what the charges are first.
The charges are a trespass in a structure or conveyance, consisting of a refusal to depart Jason's Deli, punishable for 60 days in jail, which occurred allegedly on February 15th of this year, and the charge of an earlier resisting an officer without violence, which also allegedly occurred on February 15th of this year. What else can I answer for you?
I don't understand the nature of the cause of the charges.
Well, your attorney will be happy to explain.
I don't want an attorney.
I just explained it to you.
I object.
Object to what?
But you're practicing law from the bench.
I'm not practicing anything from the bench. You
Well,
asked me to explain the charges to you, which I did.
Well, I know that you did, but I don't understand the charges.
What part don't you understand?
They just don't make sense.
What part doesn't make sense? Which one?
Well, I mean, are we going to try the case right now, or are we going to go to court?
You're asking me to, you're telling me you don't understand it, and then you're saying if I explain it to you, that you won't support it, you want me. So which is it? What do you want me to do?
Well,
you want me to dismiss the charges. That's not going to happen. So what else would you like to have done today?
About, Your Honor, because you're entering a plea.
I'm not entering a plea. No.
Nope.
You have to enter a plea, not me.
Okay, I got that. But when it comes to the charges, is there an affidavit on these charges?
Yes, most likely.
Okay, well,
There's an arrest report that's sworn to.
okay,
You should have received a copy.
Say again?
You should have received a copy of it. If not, it's in the court file. What else can I answer?
Well, what I don't understand is, well, one thing I want to know is, Your Honor, is you said this is criminal action? Okay. If it's a criminal action, are we going under the, wait a minute. I would like to know what jurisdiction we are under.
Me?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
State of Florida.
Okay, so we're under we're under a criminal action from the state of Florida?
That's correct. This is Florida law.
Well, if it's criminal, doesn't it move up to constitutional law then? As described in Article 1, Section 8, Clause 17 of the Constitution?
Which Constitution?
Well, there's a question. The one that's in this court.
Which Constitution do you want me to reference?
Well, there's two of them. It'd be the Florida Constitution and the U.S. Constitution.
I'm aware of that. Which one would you like me to reference?
Are they both in effect here?
That's correct.
Okay, but once you make it criminal, does it move up to the U.S. Constitution grants this court with 2 different criminal jurisdictions. Are we going to go over that now? Okay. It grants 2 different criminal jurisdictions. One is a criminal jurisdiction under common law, and the other one is criminal jurisdiction under admiralty or military tribunal as Article 1, Section 8, Clause 17 of the Constitution. In which of these 2 criminal jurisdictions does this court intend to try me?
Florida statutes.
Florida statutes. All right, well, now I make a motion, Your Honor. You can't have Florida because you work for Florida, and so does the prosecuting attorney, so that's a conflict of interest.
Your Honor. I'm on the side of the state of Florida.
Okay, yeah, we noticed that. Let's see. Okay, so you intend to conduct a criminal action against me under statutory jurisdiction, but Your Honor, that raises another question. I have never heard of such a thing as criminal action under statutory jurisdiction, and there's no such jurisdiction established in the Constitution. I would be happy to accept, Your Honor, if you could please tell me where I can find the published rules of criminal procedure under statutory jurisdiction and where that nature, cause, and jurisdiction information exists. It is imperative that I have a published rules of procedure so that I may conduct a fair and defense of my fair trial.
Well, you're not defending yourself.
So we're back to that.
But the Florida rules of criminal procedure, as promulgated by the Florida Supreme Court, are available online. In the law library, and there is a law library here somewhere.
And what's the title of those?
Florida rules of criminal procedure.
Okay.
And there's also a Florida evidence code, which is found in section 90 of the Florida statutes.
So you're saying there is statutory jurisdiction and published rules?
Absolutely. Which you're welcome to read and use.
Okay, so you're going to assign me a lawyer, like it or not?
I'm going to assign a lawyer to at least assist you.
Assist me. Could you define the word assist?
You should be thankful that the judge is assigning you a lawyer because everything you've said so far is nonsense.
No. Okay.
You know the word. You know the word.
Yeah, but it's legalese. Lawyers use funny language, and I want to know what they think. Okay.
Your Honor, for the record, if he wants no attorney, I understand he wants no attorney. I will represent him if you appoint me. However, if he decides to not want to appoint an attorney, I would object to an attorney being present also. I'm not sure what I could do with this.
No.
Understood.
I'm going to order a standby attorney because I don't want any appellate problem.
Understood, Your Honor.
So just for the record here.
For the record, you can pay $263 and be all done, or you can go through this every time you're in court.
It's incredible that he would rather go to trial rather than just pay the fine and be done with it. And if he loses that trial, he faces up to 14 months in jail.
Yes.
It's up to you.
Okay.
Up to you. Okay, what other questions do you have?
I'm getting there. So So you're saying we're going under Florida statutory laws, right?
These are statutes.
Statutes. Okay, so can I get a motions hearing to have motions heard at some time? Do I just call your office and set it up like I did the last time?
You go on the JAC system, JAC.
Mm-hmm.
You find a slot that's open for any time, and then you can pick a slot.
Yeah. Now, just for the record, and I'm almost done, this right here where it says Mark Edward Schmitter, that's not my real name. Okay.
So you legally change it, it's your real name.
All right. I guess I have no further questions.
All right. So are you going to plead no contest, or are you going to plead not guilty?
Oh. Well, Your Honor, I can't make a plea if I don't understand the charges.
You plead not guilty, you still understand the charges.
Say again? I can't hear sometimes. What?
Oh, okay. The charge is that you refused to leave Jason's Deli.
Yeah, I understand that.
When the manager asked you to leave.
Okay.
That's a charge.
Yeah, and I still...
Do you plead not guilty, or do you plead no contest?
I cannot make a plea because I still don't understand the charges.
What part of it don't you understand?
Well, this is, well, I don't want to trial the case here, but
You have to enter a plea.
no, I don't have to enter a plea.
You know, I can hold you in contempt and send you to jail if you want.
The judge should just enter a not guilty plea and be done with this guy.
Hold me in contempt? Well, if I don't understand the charges...
Belton Perry might have done that to you, too. So,
no, I had a lawyer
this
there.
route, I'm willing to go this route, Mr. Schmitter. I am.
Okay. But the
The reason for today is you have to enter into the plea. I don't care how you plead. You can plead not guilty, you can plead no contest, you can plead guilty, but you understand the charge. The charge was the manager of Jason's Deli asked you to do some things. You refused. That's okay. You can refuse to do something in life. At that point, the manager asked you to leave private property. Not a government building, not a public space. He asked you to leave private property, which he was allowed to control. You allegedly refused to leave. So that's called a trespass. Do you believe that you trespassed on that day?
I don't understand the charges. They don't make sense.
Do you believe that you continued to stand there in Jason's Deli after he ordered you to leave?
Well, it's a she, but that doesn't make any difference. I asked her to call the police because she physically was battering me, fighting for the salad plate.
Okay, well, then maybe you might have a civil action against her for a battery. Or you can talk to the state attorney's office about a battery. But do you deny that you refused to leave? Or do you admit that you refused to leave? Or do you want to plead not guilty to the whole thing?
Well, I'll tell you what it is. I asked the officer just issue me a no trespass warning, and I walk out of here, and I did it twice, and I got a video of it. So does he.
Okay, but they don't have to do that. They can do that as a courtesy, but they can trespass you and say it's a crime.
And also, the officer said, if you don't identify yourself, I'm going to cuff you and take you away. And that was the charge was.
Yeah, because you have to identify yourself to an law enforcement officer. So, because otherwise they don't know who you are, or whether there might be warrants out for you, or whether you might be.
Well, but the problem was I didn't commit a crime.
Well, there's still I'd ask for your name, and maybe you did commit a crime. So, I'm going to assume you do not want to admit these things, correct?
I don't understand the charges. I can't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you understand the trespass was you were asked to leave, and you refused. That's called a trespass. So, do you plead not guilty to that, or would you like to plead no contest?
I can't make a plea.
Yes, you can.
If I don't understand the charges, I can't make a plea.
But you do understand.
No, I don't. They don't make sense.
What part doesn't understand?
She initiated this supposedly over the mask rule, but there's no law that says you got to wear a mask.
Doesn't matter if there's a law or not. When you're on private property, if you invite me to your house.
That's different.
No, it's not. It's private property.
Yeah, but that was a public
It's
accommodation.
not a public accommodation.
You were on private property. A private business can set up rules that all customers must follow, and if they don't follow those rules, they can ask that customer to leave, which is exactly what happened here.
Jason's Deli is not a public accommodation. It's a private industry. Private.
Yes, but their policy can't not be repugnant to the Constitution.
Are you refusing to enter a plea today no matter what I tell you?
Well, is there a threat?
No.
I'm asking the question, is there a threat of jail here?
No, this is a yes or no question. I've given you another opportunity to ask me questions. I'm going to ask you a simple question. Are you going to refuse to enter a plea regardless of what I tell you today because you are a sovereign citizen?
No, I'm not a sovereign citizen.
Are you going to refuse to enter a plea today regardless of what I tell you?
I'm refusing to enter, wait a minute, let me finish the sentence. I'm refusing to enter a plea because I do not understand the charges. However, you threaten jail on me if I don't make a plea, right?
That is correct.
Okay, and what would that, what statute would I violate on that?
You violated by asking me a reasonable question.
Okay.
You are refusing to do what you knew was going to be required when you showed up. So, you've been through this route before.
No.
It's not your first time.
No, this is the first mass thing I've ever been through.
You've been charged with a crime. So,
Yeah, so under the threat of jail.
The judge is talking.
Okay.
You've been to an arraignment before at least once, maybe more than once. So you know what an arraignment might be. So, you have two options today. The first option is, I will answer any question you want about the charges, but you will then enter some kind of plea, whichever plea you want.
Okay, and if I don't enter the plea, just...
If you refuse to enter a plea today, no matter what I do, I'm going to remand you to jail.
Remand me to jail, and how long would that be?
Your Honor, may I please speak to him real quick? Go over a quick statement with Mr. Schmitter while you handle the other gentleman who's been waiting. Can I have 2 minutes with Mr. Schmitter? Thank you.
Please willing to talk.
Would you be willing to talk to me for a few minutes?
Sure.
Please step away with me for a second.
Okay.
Okay, let me just announce, we're back on the record for 2021 492. I don't know if we're still recording, but you're welcome to turn on the recorder again, Mr. Schmidt. And so, what would you like to do as far as today's requirement of entering some kind of plea?
Okay. Under duress and under threat of jail, I'll make a plea of not guilty.
And so I'm going to set your case for April the 15th. And I will give you your option here. Would it be more convenient for you to come back in the morning? Is it easier to get in the mornings or in the afternoons?
The mornings. Is this for the 15th or what?
April 15th.
Yeah, okay, morning.
April 15th, I'll set a pre-trial in the case for 10:30 a.m. And I will see you back then. You guys will get to go there and get paperwork.
Your Honor, are you appointing the public defender's office provisionally?
As a standby. That's it. He doesn't want to follow the defender at this point.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Could change down the road.
Okay, we're all done?
Yes.
All right. And who would be my, are these people, one of them here with the public defender, right? Okay.
That's the assistant state attorney. The deputies over
Wait a minute.
there.
I don't know. I can't tell because of your mask. Well, now I'll take it off. Yeah, okay, fine. All right.
Thank you, Mr. Schmidt.
After all that, he finally pled not guilty. Today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who tries to run from police but ends up getting tased. Credit to the channel The Police Chief for this video.
Okay, you're not free to go. 707, 1031. Absolutely. Okay. You're being stopped for traffic violations. There isn't one, but you're being stopped for traffic violations. There does not. Do not move.
Okay, whatever.
7. We continue to the driveway of 334 North 7. Driver's not cooperating.
So what does this person do? What'd I do?
Okay, you committed traffic violations. Failed to maintain lane and white light to the rear, okay?
What?
This is a traffic stop,
Uh-huh.
okay, for traffic violations. Okay, you have to provide your driver's license, registration, and proof of insurance.
I'm not driving.
Yes, you were.
No, I'm not.
Are you traveling?
Yes, I am.
Okay, we don't do that, okay?
Yes, we do.
This officer is awesome. He's clearly listened to the sovereign citizen script before, and he isn't gonna listen to this guy's nonsense.
Fail to carry and present.
Do you even know where you're right?
Absolutely. You're being
What are they?
you're being recorded.
I don't care.
Okay. So stand right there. Okay. Do you have a driver's license, registration, and proof of insurance?
I sure don't.
Okay. Well, you're required to present. Do not walk off. Stop.
Walking away from a traffic stop is probably one of the stupidest things you can do. This isn't going to end well for him.
707 code 3. Stop!
No, you're not doing this.
Do not move.
You're not doing this.
Do not move.
You're not.
Do not move.
Stop it.
Do not move.
Stop it, dude. I done nothing wrong. And you know it.
707 fighting with 1. Do not move.
I'm not fighting, dude. You
Face.
get the fuck away from me. I'm a traveler. No, you're not doing it.
Get on the ground.
Fuck you.
Get on the ground.
Screw you.
Get on the fucking ground.
Fuck you. Anything you motherfucker.
Get on the ground. Stop
Fuck
resisting.
off.
Stop resisting.
Fuck off. I am resisting you.
Stop.
What are my
Stop
rights?
resisting.
What are your rights?
Stop resisting.
Why do you want to do this? Take a... Shoot you and let me see... Ow!
Do not move. 707 taser deployment. Do not move. Hands up. Hands up.
That was electrifying. He said that he was a traveler. Well, the only place he's going to be traveling to now is to jail.
Do not move. Do not move. Do not move. Hands out. Do it now. Red front patrol car. Get your hands out now. Hands out.
My hands are out.
On your face now. On your face. Hands out now.
Ow, 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 ow.
He was grabbing shit on my vest.
Ow, 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 ow.
Do not move.
Ow, no.
What probably would have just been a simple traffic ticket turned into an arrest, and he rode the lightning. So I really hope that was worth it, sovereign citizen, not to mention all the court fines and possible jail time you're now facing. We're taking a look at a classic sovereign citizen video. Many of you have seen this video in the past, but I've gotten a couple of requests to cover it. Today we're taking a look at an Article 4 free inhabitant and his girlfriend who end up getting arrested.
Without a license.
But we told you he's an Article 4 free inhabitant, so he does not have to have a license. This is on recording.
Well, most likely, just for my safety, because I got a lot going on with this Article 3 or 4.
Article 4, free inhabitant pursuant to the Articles of Confederation. You can look it up. It's in the United States Book of Codes. It is your laws you have to follow.
All right, I will do that.
Just please call my mom.
Want to walk you back here? I have one detained for 12,500. I have a passenger who's claiming that.
Article 4, no, Article 4, free inhabitant. It's different.
Okay.
Article 4, free inhabitant pursuant to the Articles of Confederation.
Put the camera down for me. Is that if it records, that's fine. But I don't want you holding anything.
No weapons, no weapons. All right, no.
Okay. So what I'm going to ask you to do is the same thing.
You get out of the car?
Yes.
No, I'm not getting out of the car.
All
You
right.
can go get your superior.
Well, I am going to tow this car, and you cannot be in the vehicle while I'm towing this vehicle.
Well, if you go get your superior,
That's not
he'll
gonna happen right
clarify
now.
that he can be set free because he does not
That's
have
not
to have a
going to
license.
happen right now, young lady.
Yes, he does need a driver's license. He's driving on a public roadway. It's incredible what these sovereign citizens will try and do to avoid getting traffic tickets. In reality, they're just making things a lot worse for themselves.
So either you're going to come out of the car on your own free will, or I'm going to assist you.
I'm going to get out of the car and walk down to that house.
No, you are not free to leave right now.
Are you saying you have authority over me?
Yes, I do.
You have proven authority over me.
Yes, I do.
How did you do that?
The County of Imperial through the sheriff.
You do not have authority over a human being,
All right,
over
well,
a free
you know what?
inhabitant.
Do you want to argue the point?
You need to go look up your
I don't
laws.
have to look at anything right now. What I need to do is get you out of the vehicle. If you have identification, please hand the identification over to me.
No.
Identify yourself to me.
And I'm not going to step out of the vehicle.
That's a terrible prediction because yes, you will be stepping out of the vehicle.
All right, well, you know, you are impeding my investigation. You are delaying me, which is a penal code violation in the state of California.
That law only applies to U.S. citizens.
Well, where are you a citizen of?
I am not a U.S. citizen.
Well, see, that's
I
where
am
you're
a free
mistaken.
inhabitant. I am of the earth. I do not belong to any corporation. I do not belong to any country.
Yeah, but as
no.
long as you're in the sovereign states of the United States, you will abide by the rules and laws.
See,
and you have certain protection.
a free inhabitant is they are allowed to. They're free people. They have all of the rights of a U.S. citizen without following any of their laws.
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
Well, that would just be pure anarchy if that were the case.
No, because
So
we're
I'm gonna have
peaceful
you step
people.
out of the
We're
vehicle
peaceful
for me,
people. You go call them up and ask them, and they'll tell you exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, I don't know who to call.
Your superior.
Well, I am a superior to a certain extent.
So call your superior.
Well, it's going to take a couple hours or so for somebody to come down.
Well, just
and that's
call
not going to
them.
happen right now.
Well, then we're gonna have to solve it some other way.
The way this gets resolved is that you're gonna step out of the vehicle and the officer is gonna travel you to jail.
We just need to. You need to call in, tell them I'm a free inhabitant, and find out what that is.
Well, I am going to tow this vehicle, young lady, so you cannot be in this vehicle.
I understand that. So all right, then I'm going to get out of the vehicle and I'm going to walk down to that house
No, you're
because
not.
you do not have authority
No, you're
over
not.
me. Well, then I'm not getting out of the vehicle.
No, you're not.
Why?
You're not free to leave.
Why?
As soon as I conclude the rest of my investigation, you will be free to leave. As far as I know, you have not done anything wrong at this point, but you are slowly reaching to that point
you know
to
what?
148 PC.
I'll get out of the vehicle for you. I will get out of the vehicle. And I'm getting water.
Sound warning, especially if you're wearing headphones. You may want to lower your volume.
All right, well, you're not free to leave. You're going to take the bag off.
No, I'm
You're going
not.
to take the bag off.
No, I'm not.
Relax your...
Hey! You're raping me. This is rape. This is rape. This is rape.
Relax.
Okay.
Relax your arms.
It's relaxed.
Stop fighting with me.
It's relaxed.
Stop fighting with me. Stop fighting.
All right. I'm not fighting.
Center 2, 5, 6. I got a combative X-ray.
Here, I'm lifting my arm up. I'm lifting my
Leave
arm
your
up.
arm right
It
there.
hurt. Okay. I told you what I was doing.
This is pain compliance, okay? It's not meant to be comfortable.
This is
Do I have your
illegal.
attention?
This is completely illegal.
It's not illegal whatsoever. This is what happens when you believe in your made-up bullcrap and have no idea what the laws actually are. It really must suck for these sovereign citizens when reality kicks in.
No! Take my bag off!
I can't.
You're not putting me in the car. You can wait till you get to Superior. You are not taking my bag off. You can handcuff me with my bag on.
You're right, I will. Relax.
I'm relaxed. Don't touch my bag! You touching my bag! You're gonna get in so much trouble, you son of a bitch! You're gonna get sued! You don't even know what you're doing! I'm telling you, I'm gonna fucking sue you!
I find it funny how sovereign citizens think they don't have to follow our laws and the police don't have jurisdiction, yet they have no problem using our courts to sue people when it benefits them. Of course, we all know, though, the lawsuit will go absolutely nowhere.
Stop.
What's your name? Our fucking Godona. You're gonna get arrested. You're gonna get fucking... Oh my god, you don't know your own laws!
Relax, young
You
lady.
don't know your own laws!
Relax, young lady.
I can't believe you just did this.
You need to calm down.
You're gonna get in trouble. You don't know your own laws.
Calm down.
You're illegally doing this. I told you I was a free inhabitant.
Calm down.
You are illegally doing this.
Young lady, calm down.
You are illegally doing this. I told you this is against my will. You did this illegal. You cut my bag.
All right, you're under arrest.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Give me my stuff.
Relax.
No.
You're
Leave
under
me
arrest.
alone.
You can't have this big camera around.
You can go get your superior.
I will
go get,
somebody-
and I'm
but not
waiting
right
right here. Go get your fucking superior. You son of a bitch! Give me my fucking stuff! You fucking asshole!
You need to calm down.
You need to fucking learn your goddamn job because you don't know your fucking laws! Go get your superior and go
Calm
get
down.
your fucking laws!
Let's go.
No! You son of a fucking bitch!
Well, that didn't work out for her. I haven't seen any videos from this sovereign citizen since this video was posted years ago. Maybe she realized the sovereign citizen movement is nonsense, but that's just wishful thinking. Today we're taking a look at a classic sovereign citizen video. This video is from 2013, but I think these two sovereign citizens are the dumbest sovereign citizens that I've ever seen.
This conversation being recorded, okay?
Yes, it is being recorded.
Great. The reason I'm stopping you is I'm aware, but your license is suspended.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have your driver's license? Proof of insurance on you?
I'm not in commerce, so I therefore don't need a driver's license.
You're not in what?
Commerce.
Okay. Well, you're on a public roadway within the state of Oregon. Okay, you need a driver's license.
Yeah.
Can you show me the law?
The law for no valid operator's license? I believe it's 806012. Or I can check that out. It might be 806010, but I can check that for you.
Can you show me the law?
Driving while spent is A11175. But I need to see your license registration.
Do you understand that here in Oregon and everywhere else, if you're not in commerce, you're not required to have a driver's license? It's also under ORS.
The Department of Motor Vehicles only issues commercial driver's
I don't have that on us. It's titling, optional, titling,
Okay, I'm not gonna
registration, and driver's
I'm
license.
asking you for your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance. Are you going to present that to me or not?
I can't do that.
You're not going to present that to me.
That would be fraud.
I can't do that.
That would be.
They only offer commercial driver's licenses, and I'm not in a commercial capacity.
You should actually look up the Motor Vehicle
Make it
Act.
clear one more time. You're not willing to present me with a driver's license.
Right.
Okay. I'll be right back. You're free to go.
I'm being detained. On what grounds am I being detained?
On my grounds.
On your grounds I'm being detained? What grounds am I being detained?
Some citations. So you're not free to go.
But on what grounds am I being detained?
So he's refusing. He's writing my wife Laura a citation for failure to carry an operator's license. Knowing full well that this is a crime he's committing, we just informed him that she is not in commerce, therefore she does not need a driver's license, registration, or insurance.
You serious?
But he's continuing to harass, like these city police have been. This is a violation of Title 18, 241, and 242.
Babe, stop with the titles. We don't give a fuck about titles. But we know. They don't pertain to us. It's just a violation of our unalienable rights.
Exactly.
Those titles and stuff, they don't pertain to us. It only pertains to if another public body wants to go after this public body.
But they're violating their code. That's what it is. And they're doing it against our rights, which is what is 241 and 242 of Title 18. Conspiracy to... it's conspiracy against the rights and defrauding your rights.
I feel like we should just go.
If you want to, you can. He might chase us and draw a gun on us. Do you mind if I told him?
To hurry up?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the problem that I have is kind of like the way that you talk is not... It just seems kind of really intense, which it kind of is on both parts, me and you. But we're just so tired of it.
Well, I just want him to understand. And coming from me, he can't take it against you. 8 minutes so far we've been sitting here for him to write a citation, a contract.
Mr. Pitcher! Can we hurry this along, please? I have to go.
A few minutes later.
Okay, hold on, baby.
I should take that and step out and be like, excuse me, but...
No, don't leave your vessel.
Here he comes. He's walking up with his hand on his gun.
Why?
Okay, Ms. Weaver, green issue citation for driving while suspended in violation, driving uninsured, failure to carry the vehicle registration. Your court date is 9/23/2013 at 8:30 a.m. at 225 West All Street in Newport, Oregon, Lincoln County Courthouse. Okay, these are all violations. They're not mandatory appearances. You appear by mail at that address right there, or there's 4 officers back to the way and take care of it. Okay? Any questions about your citation?
No questions. Do you have a business card?
Jeremy, don't do that.
What's that?
Do you have a business card?
I'm sure I do. Would you like one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you carry any bond?
Do you?
I've had this discussion with you numerous times. I don't know what you mean by bonds. I don't know any of that.
Well, you have to have bond or limited liability insurance.
Statute laws, okay. So there's that. I'm not going to tow your vehicle, but you're not okay to drive away from here, okay? If you drive away from here, you're going to be subject to more citations in the vehicle tow.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't say anything. Just.
Okay, so you got to get somebody with a license down here to drive. Okay? There's that for you. Are you going to take it?
Nope.
Neither of them can't drive because neither of them have a license, and the car is uninsured. But what do you think they're gonna do anyways?
So he's telling us we cannot drive.
We're not driving, we're traveling.
Exactly.
Mom, why put that thing at the car?
And he's gonna wait for us to go to travel, and he's probably gonna pull us over again. And of course he's probably got backup somewhere. Do you want me to drive?
No. Should I just make a dash home and get in the Durango?
Sure. Or just, if they try to tow our vehicle with our kids in the truck, in the rain with no sweaters,
do you want to do it?
I'll do it.
If you think about it, they're basically discussing which one of them is gonna get arrested. And I feel bad for the children in that car. Out of everyone in that car, the smartest people are the children.
You promise that you won't put the car in park or anything like that?
Like, what do you mean in park?
What did he say? Should I stop this?
No, keep that recording the whole time as long as it'll record.
Yes, please record your crimes so those recordings can be used against you in court.
What did he say about if we need somebody with a license?
Yeah, to come down here and drive it.
I should be the one that just goes.
Why? Oh, I'm so sorry.
The fuck? I don't have any brakes on or anything.
It just seems like it won't. Okay. Yeah, he's waiting right down there. But I'm just gonna go home, okay?
Which way you want to go?
Straight. He's right there. He's gonna pull out anyways. So at least if I get home, if they try to arrest me, then
just put it somewhere safe.
Kids in the You understand they're probably gonna try to arrest me?
Don't sign anything.
They know exactly what's about to happen, but decide to drive home anyways. People really can't be this stupid.
Sorry, Bobby.
Notice how he hasn't pulled over yet? That's probably going to be an additional charge.
When we get out, keep the keys in. I'll lock the door.
Okay.
What do you want? This?
Yeah.
Tell him your son had to poop.
Hey, ma'am, my son has to take a crap. Okay.
Put your hands on your back. Turn around, put your hands on your back.
Are you detaining me?
Yes,
do you
I am.
understand this is a deprivation of my
Turn around,
right?
put your hands on your back.
And do you also understand
Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
the no trespassing sign right there, 164265?
You don't understand.
Will you give her my wallet and stuff? You have a serious deprivation of rights problem, man. You're violating Title 18, 241, and 242.
Our son had to poop. Why are you doing this?
You have the right to me sign
It was raining. My kids are in the car. It's my son's birthday
we'll be
picture.
held against suit
Hey,
law.
hey, you will take the stuff out of my. You will take my stuff out and give it to my wife.
Will, on my terms.
Hey, dude.
Yes,
Picture. Our son had to poop. This is inhumane.
This is inhumane, man. What do you? How do you think this is even like justified, man? You think this is justified, man?
Only point of residential request, man. You understand your rights? Right now you're being detained, okay?
I don't stand under.
Northwest A and about industrial.
My 4-year-old son has to take a crap. It is his birthday today. Okay. You had to sit there
Why are you
5 minutes.
Ma'am, I suggest if your son needs to use the bathroom, you go ahead and let him use the bathroom.
But why are you doing this?
Ma'am, if your son needs to use the bathroom,
You're taking his father on his birthday.
That's 100% your fault. The officer told you back at the bank that you couldn't drive. But you decided to anyway, and now you're going to learn that actions have consequences.
Why are you doing this, Pitcher?
Yep. They don't actually fit right at all because it's inhumane, man.
I'm going to put this right here.
Okay.
And I am going to...
Oh, how about you put that on your car? I don't want to on my car.
That's not your car. That's taxpayers' money.
Well, you get paid by the taxpayers, dude. You get paid by the city, which is paid by the taxpayers. You're a private contractor, man. And you understand you're supposed to be carrying a bond. You're supposed to be bonded and insured. You don't stand under much. Honey, my money's in here too. She needs my money real quick. It's in my left back pocket. Everything in my pocket she needs.
You want to give me?
Yeah, that's my wallet, of course. Everything in my pocket needs to go to her. You really?
I don't want you guys to.
You're gonna get my
your money.
My money what? No.
I'm gonna count it right here.
She has a video camera. You don't need to count it. You could just hand it to her.
My camera's right here.
And mine's right there.
20, 30.
Are you serious, man?
$32 right there.
Do you know this is slander as well? Public humiliation.
5, 10,
unlawful search and
11,
seizure,
12,
unjustified,
13,
man.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, $21.
Oh, my son's birthday, dude.
Why didn't you stop?
Dude,
You know why?
we have the right to travel.
$3.
Under commerce, you need
said
the driver's
don't drive.
license,
We're not driving, we're
registration, and
traveling.
insurance. We're traveling.
35.
Well, now you're gonna be traveling to jail.
Under our natural right.
I cut you guys a break. I didn't tow your vehicle. And this is what you did.
Are you
Our
serious,
son had
dude?
to poop.
Do you have kids, man? See, that's why you don't understand, dude.
This isn't all of the money, is it? Where's the
No,
rest of the money?
everything in my pockets, dude, I said. Everything.
Let's go back to the camera here.
Oh my fucking god.
Right here. Let's walk in.
Hold on, baby.
Let's walk her.
My son needs to... Alright.
Here, there's that back for you. 5, 10, 30, 50, 70, 90, 110, 130, 150, 170, 190, 210, 230, 250, 270, 290, 310, 330, 350, 370, 390, 410, 430.
Notice the principals, notice the agent. Remember to ask for the bond and discharge it. Accept it for value. Excuse me, can I just tell you that he told us not to drive from the bank. We're not driving, we're traveling, and our 4-year-old, it's his birthday today, had to poop.
Okay, well that's not an emergency to...
He knows this.
Okay, well he made his decision, so...
If there's one thing we learned from this video, it's that stupid people shouldn't have kids. Like I said at the beginning of the video, this was from 2013, so I hope they're doing better now. These parents are pathetic human beings. I recently posted a video called The Dumbest Sovereign Citizens That I've Ever Seen. That video has gotten over 100,000 views, and it's my most viewed video ever. So thank you all for watching, and I'm glad that you all enjoy the video. The sovereign citizen who got arrested in that video is currently in prison for vehicular manslaughter and is eligible for parole in 2025. Today we're going to watch more clips of them being stupid and getting arrested. In this first clip, both of them have warrants for their arrest.
Hi there.
Sergeant Rourke.
Yep. It's Officer Shaver. Okay.
Officer Shaver.
You two both have warrants for your arrest. So, no, ma'am, you're not going to go back in the residence.
No,
You have a warrant for your arrest, okay? And I'll show them to you, all right? These are teletype copies of the warrants for your arrest.
That's not a legal warrant?
Yeah, this is a legal warrant.
Just so you know, it doesn't have a signature by a judge on it.
This is
so
a
that's
legal
not
document.
a legal document.
Okay. So, you have somebody here to take care of your child? Because you both have warrants for your arrest. You do?
Well, I want names, bonds.
Yeah, do you have bonds on you as well?
I'm trying to work with you guys to try to do that.
And
That's what I'm trying to tell you, okay? I don't want to leave your child or anything like that. I want to make sure you have somebody to take care of your kid. Okay, so I'm just trying to work with you to make sure there's somebody here to take care of your child.
And we need to make sure that you have bonds.
And that you have the jurisdiction.
They're more concerned with bonds that don't exist rather than being concerned for their kids.
I do have the jurisdiction. Do you guys have warrants for your arrest?
Okay, but if you don't have a bond, then you have no acting jurisdiction on, especially on my property, which it's posted.
Well, you need to step out here, sir. Okay.
Okay.
All right. You need to step out here, ma'am.
I need to make sure that you have bonds, or you have to go.
Okay, you need to step out here, ma'am.
And you also
I'm not going to
have
go.
to
You're going to be under arrest. You are under arrest, okay?
You
are under arrest, and you're under arrest. So step out there with that officer, please.
We don't consent.
Imagine thinking the words "I do not consent" were a magical spell. Nobody consents to being arrested.
I understand you don't consent, but you are under arrest. You have 2 warrants for your arrest. You have one out of Newburgh and one out of the city of Philomath.
You have to provide bonds.
It's my mother-in-law's.
Of course.
Okay. So this I'm placing right here.
Okay.
And you do have no jurisdiction because you don't have
I understand how you feel. I understand how you feel. I understand how you feel.
I need you to step down there.
No, you're not going to go in the house.
No, she's
I'm not going in the house,
Okay.
but I have every right to talk to my mother.
I understand, ma'am. I
and
understand,
tell
but you're
her-
not going to go back in the house.
I am not going back in the house.
Okay.
But I need you to
No,
step down
I'm not
there.
gonna step down
You
there.
haven't provided any legitimacy that
I am not
no
gonna step down there.
bond, no office.
Ma'am, I'm trying
We
to
do not
Go
consent.
ahead.
Do you have a bond? Do you have a bond?
And this is
Do you have insurance?
Ma'am, if you want to talk to her, talk to her. If not, I'm going to put
Who's
you in
your-
custody and you're going to go with me. Okay?
Who's your insurer?
All right, you need to turn around.
Hold on.
Come on, you need
Hold
to turn
on.
around.
No.
Ma'am, stop.
No.
You need to
Rourke,
turn around
I
and
need
put
you
your
to
hands
get down
behind your
there.
back.
Let
Ma'am,
me
you need
talk to my mother.
Well, then talk. Quit trying to argue with me and talk to her. I said you could. Okay?
No.
But you need
to step
I'm not
back
going to
and
step
give me
down
my
there. No,
space.
no, you're under arrest.
Hey,
Don't
Stop.
touch
You are
me.
under arrest.
You have
You
no
are
bond,
under arrest.
Geneva!
no bond,
You are-
no office.
Stop. You are under arrest.
Rourke,
Stop. Don't
let
get
me-
additional charges, please.
It's
I don't
not
wanna do this.
additional
Yes, it
charges.
is.
Let
You
me
are-
talk
you are
to my
under arrest.
mother.
Yes.
Brittany, come up here, please.
Hey.
Let me talk to my mother.
Okay,
Geneva!
I said you could talk to your mother, but you kept telling me to step down. Grab this arm, please.
You
Let
are
me-
unlawfully
You are-
and you are
Ma'am, stop,
committing-
please. Please,
you
set it down. Set the camera down, please. There, you can put her on us and everything, okay?
Yeah, there's a knife right here. Yeah, take care of that.
Let go.
Please.
No bond, no office,
No
Rourke.
bonds, no
I
office.
do not consent to this.
I know you don't.
You do not have a proper
Get off. There's no warrant, no arrest. Get off of me.
Let go of her.
Get off. No bond, no office. Why are you doing this?
Stop.
Get off of me.
Just let her go.
You
I'm not
have.
going to let her go. She has a warrant for her arrest.
Show me the warrant.
Yes.
I
You
did.
haven't. You showed one.
I'm going to put you on the ground if you do not stop.
me
And if
the
you do that,
lawful
you'll
warrant.
have serious
I am not
consequences.
trying to cause. She's causing all these problems.
Hey,
Brittany,
you're
step
here
aside.
unlawfully detaining my wife.
Rourke, show me
Manhandling
the warrant.
her. Not until my
Show
mother-in-law
me the
comes with her.
warrant.
I showed you the
Her
warrant.
name is Geneva.
I want to see a signed warrant
Now.
with a sworn affidavit.
Hey Jeff, you come witness this? You don't have a signed warrant with the sworn affidavit in support by a signed by a judge. Barely. She's disabled.
She can walk.
She can walk. Geneva! You guys are committing fraud, extortion, this is kidnapping, treason, ransom.
The best way I can describe these people is through a Forrest Gump quote. Stupid is as stupid does. In this next clip, the male sovereign citizen gets arrested for allegedly recording inside a courtroom.
You were asked by the judge to have you detained here at this point for recording in the courtroom without permission. So,
Is this not a public establishment? It's not a public building?
I'm not gonna.
Well, under Oregon revised statutes, I have the right to
cannot.
record any public official on any public lands.
But inside a courtroom is a different story.
Well, it
to
doesn't
my
say that.
understanding.
It doesn't say that though.
Well,
in the statute.
there's got to be a statute for that. But if the judge is asking us to detain, no, I'm not taking that, Ed. If I'm being asked by a judge to detain you or arrest you for some reason, I have to go by his word on it. Okay.
So what law am I violating though? You have to quote
There
me
was
the
a
law.
recording in the courtroom. I don't know what the law is exactly. I don't know what the actual ORS is. I can't tell you. The judge is saying he wanted you arrested for recording in the courtroom because you were not allowed to do that. It is unlawful to record in the courtroom.
They never told me that though.
So-
None of them told me. I've recorded in every single court hearing that I've ever been
So are
to.
you going to go get the warrant?
No, there's no warrant. It didn't just come out as a warrant. He just said he wanted him arrested. So,
well,
that's what
in order for me to be arrested, you need a warrant to arrest me.
And so what law is it? Are you going to get that for
What are you
us?
trying to say that you're arresting him for what?
I don't have to answer to you. You can go sit in the car. You're free to go. Okay. This is only between Chris and.
We were recording per Ed's
And-
request
No.
for his hearing
Yeah,
as a witness.
Apparently, that's against the law.
No,
So-
it's against the. No, that's not against the law. There's a difference of
I'm not gonna
legalese
argue.
and
I'm not going to
administrative
argue with you
rules and
about
law.
the.
You
I'm
know
not going
that
to argue
your
with you
oath
about
is
the law.
Title 5 U.S.
Ed, you're free to go. Please leave.
26009.
Ed, you need to leave. Ed, you need to leave the property.
Well, I'd
okay,
like
you
you
need to
to-
leave the property. You're free to go. This is not between you, me, or anything else.
The guy you hear talking to the officer is their friend Ed. He's just as delusional as they are.
Judge Branford wanted him arrested.
Branford?
Yeah, that was...
Yeah, Branford. He wanted
the judge.
He wanted him arrested.
That was a judge in there, right?
Correct.
Yeah,
that wasn't Branford.
That was not Branford.
That wasn't Judge Branford.
That was not Judge Branford.
That was not
room.
Judge
He's an appointed judge. He's a retired appointed judge filling in for Sanders.
Yeah, that wasn't Judge Branford.
I just was asking.
He's trying to arrest me for recording.
Hold on, he just might be detaining you. I don't know what that means though.
Mitchell knows who I am.
Yeah, but you're just passing out all your...
Well, I'm passing out lawful information. No, you've already got it received.
I'm being detained for recording.
You've already had
Do not put that back in my vehicle, or so help me, you will be arrested for trespass. You are free to go. Get off the property. Period.
Well, we're leaving.
Ed, you can go.
You're good. You guys can go. Go ahead.
Thank
you guys can go. I'll move my vehicle and you can back out. You're free to go. You're being detained.
Wait, for what?
You're really detaining me?
Yes, we are.
For what?
Yes, for recording.
Wait, let me take
No, back up. Please do not interfere with the investigation. If you interfere with this in any way, you'll go to jail. Period. Please get in your car. You guys are free to go.
Mr. Jones, could you please have
well, we can't do anything, so just do what you're doing, and then we'll go pick them
I would
up.
like a copy of your oath and bond.
Yes.
Okay.
What crime is he being accused of committing?
I've already discussed that with you.
But
Once him arrested, and we go by the judge's order.
Where's the order? Where's the warrant?
You don't need a warrant.
Yes, you do, by law and by administrative rule.
Christopher Robert of the family of Walker.
Okay, there you go.
I love
I'll
you.
move my vehicle. You guys are free to go.
We're here on behalf of...
Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do.
Please don't.
I just need to, he's my husband. I need to know what to do.
Like, what do we do?
You people have been arrested multiple times. I'm sure you know exactly what to do.
Like, what's going to happen right now? Am I going to go to jail and actually be in jail?
After I go get all the statements from everybody.
You need to leave.
I got to do an investigation.
I just...
You need to leave, or you'll be trespassed from the parking lot. Please get in your vehicle and take off. Okay? Thank you.
You're going to get all my money and stuff out of my pockets.
Yeah, we like it personal property. Yeah,
you can go sit in the car. We'll get his property.
Money as well for his filings.
Do you have ID on you?
No.
Nothing on you?
Nope. No ID. Just money in my pockets.
Which is where?
Just my back pocket.
You want to grab the money for him?
Both back pockets. That's Ed's money.
So, is this like a book and release type thing?
Don't know.
And then cigarettes in my pocket.
You have a cigarette?
I think they're in my coat pocket.
Hey, can I get your name real quick?
Okay.
Ma'am.
I'm Laura.
Laura? What's your last
Is
name?
there anything in this one, Chris?
I'm not sure.
A family of Weaver.
Huh?
Family of Weaver. So, Laura...
You're free to go.
You're...
free to go.
Why are you touching me? He's asking me questions.
I understand that. You're free to go. I'll give him your information.
What is going on?
Please leave the property.
They're taking my husband, Ed.
We're leaving.
Are they going to put him in a police car or take him around to the jail?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Okay, we need to go.
Yeah, we need to go. We have to go. Or we are going to be arrested, so let's go.
Yeah.
It's a shame that idiot Chris ended up killing somebody. Hopefully he doesn't get out of jail in 2025, and hopefully he's there much, much longer. In my opinion, these are the types of people who don't belong in society. As always, I would like to give a big shout out and thank you to all of my channel members for your support. I really appreciate all of your support, and all of you are awesome. And that's gonna do it for this video. Thank you all for watching, and be sure to like, share, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you next time.